Hey people. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Dude, what's up? Cool dude, what's good, man? You the first person in the stream today. I can confirm that dude. Confirm 100, that's dude, that is me. Small AR, what's good? Shuki, what's good? Sasha, what's good? Ben, what's good? Megatron, what's good? You're from France, Ben? Yo, what's good, man? Maka, what's good? Nice hoodie, fam? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What's good, Kimmy? Hope you're doing well. Dude, what's up? You convinced me to buy a Pro GCC. Yo, did you use code DO10? Yo, Silent, what's good? Aim and Play, what's good? Bob, what's good? Kai Lord, what's good? Comically Bad Gamer, what's good? Sorry you wasn't there much last stream. No, you're fine, dude. It's all good.
Another quiz yet
again. I did a quiz. Never mind. I was about to say, like, wait, it hasn't even started. They started like early. They haven't started early yet. Cinnamon Bun, what's good?
You had a chance to answer again if you were incorrect on your first guess, and everybody else was incorrect. This time around, if you answer incorrectly, you do not get another attempt on that question. So you want to be very mindful as far as when you answer. First question: what year was Splatoon 2? DLC Octo expansion announced?
2018.
Lily.
2017.
Incorrect. Falco. 2017. Correct.
2018?
Correct. 2018 is the correct answer. You guys were dancing right around it, okay? Next question.
Dion, what's good?
How much does it
Forge gonna sweep again? Well, we'll have to see, dude.
At the shell out machine?
5,000.
Wow. Everybody was
Cool. Okay, I think we're all good.
Who do you think was the first one?
Everyone all good?
I think Tater as well.
Okay.
I mean, if Lily says me, I haven't gotten Jordan, so
I will say, I know we said honor system, I feel like I heard myself.
Okay, I appreciate that. Love it.
I just think Falco needs the points.
I'll take pity points, that's fine.
Alright. A point's a point.
A point is a point. Next question. What stage was taken over by Salmonids for the very first big run?
Undertale Spillway.
Who replied with Water World?
Hello, what's good, man? Hello, Cube. Yeah, they're doing a quiz right now. I mean, this is a quiz. I mean, I assume it's pre-recorded. It's definitely pre-recorded. But, we'll get to see... We'll get to see things progress. The dude is here. I am here. How is everyone doing today? How are you guys doing?
I'm gonna just start saying that whenever I don't know anything from now on.
I'm very mellowed out right now. I'm very mellowed out.
Money versus love?
Why does the voice sound like an elevator from SL? I don't know.
I'm gonna say if it ever existed, cats and dogs.
That is correct, Falco. Whoa! From the logo, Falco. Unbelievable. Either that or you're selling us very well right there.
You haven't been to school in a good 8 years? Why do you want to quiz me? Yeah, there's always quizzes gotta be done. I mean, we could watch a bit of it as it's going down right now. I've got the right screen, studio mode, PC. Oh wait, I've done the wrong thing.
American Splatfest.
Get rid of chat because we don't need to look at that.
Cats.
We do this. 3, 2, 1. Studio PC. Here we go.
Dogs is the correct answer.
But I like
Vacation for you. You played all day. Oh my god.
I know. So
Played all day.
Cater and Falco right there.
Back to work tomorrow. Cooling today, yo.
The single
I'm still grinding, man. Still grinding. I'm a little annoyed today because I wanted to go outside, and for whatever reason, it rained again today,
single player mode.
and I couldn't do anything about that.
Man, I liked Cater's guess. That's what I was going to go.
I couldn't do anything about it. Cause I was gonna go in the morning, and it's just like I look outside, and it's just like
Have the re-answer.
it's just
rebound this time.
wet
No.
all over the floor, dude. It's all wet.
Any thoughts here, Lily or Falco?
I can only think of after Alterna.
Return of the Mammalians.
Oh.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
Where is the location?
Finally got notification, medication for your Tourette's that are helping you. Let's go, nice. That's good.
Next question. Who is the first
Your city is covered in snow right now. You live in Canada?
table turf battle
Hey, dude, it's snowing today. Yo, it's not snowing for me. Not snow for me. It's like 9 or 10 degrees to me.
Correct.
I had to try.
They all have the same name.
First shop owner.
The only one I could think of would be Krusty Sean, but that's don't even try with that one.
Incorrect. Who do you love to skip when they talk the most?
Oh.
I was gonna say Sean when you were like close, and I was like, I have to go and see if it's the other jelly guy.
How is Jalonzo close to Shetland?
All right, next question. What was cited as the Octarian army's loss?
Somebody.
How many matches left? Well, I think it's 2 losers round 2s.
Even more detail.
It's winners finals. It's losers semis,
Know that.
and then it's losers finals
I have a little
into grand
tidbit about
finals.
the Inklings, but unless you're
I
asking
think that's what the order is gonna be. I'm not too sure.
I feel like Cater really likes the storyline that was put in this game.
No, what makes it
So we got some waiting to do. The thing has not started. I mean, it's not gonna start until like the next 7 minutes. So.
of war between the Inklings and the Octarians. The Octarians were actually winning decisively because the Inklings all slept in and just didn't show up.
All right, next question that we are getting to here. How do you acquire a Sheldon license?
It's a one-star and a weapon.
Correct, Falco, leveling up. Next question. In the Splatoon 3 DLC side order, players can collect chips to improve their abilities. What are the 6 categories of these chips?
Blue. Orange.
Well, those are the colors. We need the category.
Our color's not categorized.
Can I try?
Yes, go ahead, you can try.
Power, mobility,
Hey, small AR, what's good, man? 40 degrees where you live. Do you live in America? Is that Fahrenheit? Actually, no, that's Celsius. 4 degrees Celsius?
Correct.
What? Dion?
More. Seconds.
weapons specific.
Oh, I'm
That's not
sorry,
me.
Falco. Do you want to try?
No, I played a lot of side order when it first came out. I had so much fun, but that was a long time.
Who am I
ago.
rooting for? I don't root for anyone. I just want to see some good games, dude.
I know.
That's all I want to see.
Range and support were what you were
Oh,
looking for.
range!
I know.
I feel like Cater has the most complete answer from anything the rest of us could have given,
Oh,
so
yeah,
that should at least
absolutely.
be a half point.
Next question. In Splatnet 3 on the Nintendo Switch app,
It's 26 degrees Celsius in Florida.
Krusty Sean.
Must be nice, man. Must be nice, dude.
what
Crusty
is the name of
Sean's.
this jersey?
All right, we're all kind of just like funneling in here, dude. I mean, I don't know. We could continue. We could watch the quiz if you guys want to.
Krusty Sean's one
I mean, it's like 5 minutes till, so we still got a little bit of time.
Okay, next question. Before
Wish my games were this good. I get 2 stick users and a blob. Man, it's hard times, man.
what's the name of the store?
Here in Germany, it's 10 degrees. It's 10 to 10 degrees here as well. 10 degrees, or 9 degrees now. It's a little colder,
Two name again.
but they're both kind of the same.
It's got to be Lily. They know.
Lily.
Krusty Kicks.
Close. Shrimp kicks.
Yeah.
that's a tough one. Listen.
Got a little bit of waiting to do still.
I haven't played that game since Splatoon 3 came out, so.
Got a little bit of waiting to do still.
Krusty Sean's.
It's almost done. Bonus question: what is the name of Krusty Sean's food truck? Does anyone know? Does anyone have an answer?
Rusty Sean's food truck.
Does anyone know? Any knows in the chat?
Crust bucket.
You're so jealous. You want snow? Mm-hmm.
There's so many puns in this
I know,
game.
it's terrific.
It's
Just
my favorite.
fantastic. What is the name of the group that combines all three bands? From
Actually, could you guys actually hear the thing?
is correct.
Should I turn it up?
Or never seven. All right, next
Turn it up to
question.
this point?
When the first Splatoon title was in development, squids were not the original characters.
Bunnies.
Which other animal was
Rabbits.
initially correct? Rabbits.
I knew that.
Is right.
I wasn't sure. I wasn't
That
sure.
is right.
I said bunnies. I'm still right, aren't I?
Wow. Just
crazy to
knowing
me.
all that deep stuff. Okay. Next question. In Tricolor Turf War, when an attacking
Audio's better?
team
Thanks. No worries, no worries.
successfully uses an ultra signal, what will spawn?
The sprinklers.
Sprinkler of Doom.
Sprinkler of Doom is correct. Sprinkler close, but it's a Sprinkler of Doom, Falco. Like,
Yep.
I will go play out in the sprinklers with my kids. I would not play in the Sprinkler of Doom.
Very
I
valid.
probably would.
Alright, next question. In Salmon Run,
Only 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes until the thing starts.
the Triumvirate in an extra wave.
Ouroboros, Kohazuna, Megalodon.
Correct. Wow. Next question. What is the name of the snail who sits at the back of Gnarly Eddie's store?
Hell?
No.
I do not know this one.
No.
Correct answer is nails.
Oh.
Nails. I know. Okay. What is the name of the Splatoon 2 Splatfest stage with many different layouts?
It's been so long since Splatfest.
Oh no.
What is the name?
Shifty Station.
Shifty Station is
Yes.
correct.
Oh,
Yes.
Dang it.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot that was just one.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
To be continued. Only 1 minute 30, guys. 1 minute 30. I hope you guys are all doing good. Splatoon trivia is now done. I can't stop humming the music, guys. I can't. I can't, man. Oh, God. Why is Splatoon music like this, man? Why is it so catchy? Does anybody know? Does anyone have an answer? I bet no one has an answer. These are like softer. Magic. Water. Because it's magic, it's meant to inspire and change the soul. Oh. Never mind. Bubbles. Alright guys, the playoffs are about to start now. We got Shiny Hunter Zach, we got Big Money, and we got Falco. The classic lineup. The classic lineup. One of our favorite lineups. Not that we didn't like the other lineup, we also like the other lineup too.
How do you feel about day one, and what are you looking forward to going into day two?
You know, we saw some really, really incredible matches. really, really incredible games yesterday. I'm just a little bit, you know, there are some major changes that are going to be happening as far as team compositions go.
She almost did 6-7.
For some of these teams, and I'm looking forward to seeing how this is going to change the dynamic of these matches.
A little bit of foreshadowing there. And Falco, we got to see a couple of upset seeds-wise yesterday. What are you looking forward to with these remaining 6 teams?
Yeah, we'll see if we see some more upsets.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry that you guys have to watch this with me. I'm sorry that you guys have to watch this with me.
So it is a brand new day for all these
You know what's
teams.
funny? The concurrent viewers right now for both Twitch and YouTube on my channels are both 66. All we need is one viewer, man. All we need is one viewer for both. All we need is one for both.
The higher seed to start out will still choose the mode, and the lower seed will choose the stage.
All we need is one.
After that
All we
first
need
game,
is
you
one.
would see the winning team choose the mode, and the
Yeah,
losing
it's best of 5. It's basically top 8.
games. There as we
Everyone's
go
still in the thing. There's been... Actually, it was top 6, actually. 2 teams were eliminated yesterday, so...
Each mode can only be played once during the match, and here is our fantastic stage list once again.
The brain rot has reached me, dude. The brain rot has destroyed me this entire year. This has been the year of brain rot for me, dude. You have no idea.
Following day one's action here,
Yep.
we got all the way through winner semis.
Are we starting with FT win and bet?
You can see that we today will have winners.
It's a pretty stacked match.
Milky Way and Fofofo, and we will be kicking things off with losers quarterfinals. We'll start.
How much time did you spend touching grass today? I didn't get to spend any time today touching grass. Well, actually, no, I did. I walked outside, went to my skate park. It was wet, and then went back home. So
I think they really
it was good tempers, by the way.
fighting with their regular roster, but you know what? This time,
Yeah, it looks like they're starting with losers verse. So
roster. Kyo will be returning back into the fray, and we all know and love FT Win. They are titans of the competitive Splatoon.
you got your signature plushies as brain rot enthusiast? Yeah, I got 2.
Looking forward to
I got 2.
in the loser side. They have the mentality, they have the diligence, and they have the individual skill and the teamwork.
Don't know
to
what
be
6-7
able to
means. You
make
looked
it
up
out
on
of
Google
this,
and my
hopefully
screen
make it
started
back
juggling
to
left and
their
right. That's kind of actually really funny. Just so, why is it doing that?
Graduated from competitive Splatoon, effectively announcing their retirement, but their opponent here, Falco, is going to be Bet. The
Is FT win meant to be first to win? No, it means it's feed to win.
Strong in the first round of the losers bracket after going down to Moonlight in a game 5.
Yo, this is gonna be fun. Yo, we're getting started, man. We're getting started.
Really shined in Hagglefish Splat zones.
I'm pretty sure that's what FT win means or stands for. Feed to win. I'm not even just saying that. I think that's what it means.
Pushing further and further to try and give Bet some more leverage, but unfortunately they did get knocked down into the losers bracket. But as we mentioned earlier, they had a very strong showing against Healthy Diet Food Groups 3-0, put them in this position.
Yeah, Bet heralded as one of these kind of ultimate.
I'm so glad today is gonna be a shorter day as well. Panda, yo, look, that's our friend. That's our friend right there. She's in the middle.
Yeah, so if you're just
He's like commentating.
today, Tower Control
Our
is a
friend.
mode in which you have to jump on the tower. As
That's
you climb
homie
the
right
tower,
there.
The tower will move towards checkpoints, and you have to stay and break those checkpoints.
We've played
as you
loads of
move
Lethal
into
Company.
enemy
It's been
base.
great.
If either team, if neither team makes it into complete
Favored to win?
the team that makes the score the lowest will be the winner.
And Falco,
I mean, Milky Way is the favorites.
as the stage here. This is
FT win could win.
Why is that, and why do teams keep
Oh wait, no, that's wait.
Yeah,
I don't think it's favored to win. I've never heard that. Sorry.
Where players really know how they want to
FT win is for the win.
use
Oh,
line advantage through their leverage. I'm particularly
I thought it was feed to win all this time. I'm not gonna lie.
That is a big choke point for a lot of these teams. They practice day after day how they want to defend, how they want to progress forward. So again, we talk about these bread and
You just need
butter
Fofofo to lose?
stages and modes, and this is definitely one of them.
I believe yesterday.
Fofofo's the team with that kid, right?
Final destination of Splatoon stages in Milan.
How have I already forgotten?
Yeah, previously it was Splat zones that was considered kind of the premier mode for this stage. Now Tower Control. What are we going to be looking forward out of these teams who want to get a hot start today?
I think we really have to kind of consider the specials that these teams are going to bring into the battlefield. We have to consider that there are specials that will help you stay on the tower. Things like Big Bubbler we might see, and especially since it
Commentator
comes
said
with
feed
the
to win?
we need to make sure that, you know,
That's what I thought.
these specials are going to be utilized in a way that helps these the pushes happen more.
I swear, I thought I was right all this. Maybe I was right all this time.
The Trizuko or a Tri-Strike coming out, and these will be able to help the teams kind of move forward past the tower to be able to gain a little bit of.
It's definitely feed to win. Kyo said that they picked the name when Shaq said it felt like the only time they won was when they were all feeding. I'm right. I know the law. Except I didn't know that was the law. But that's what I thought.
Into the playoffs, they go down just 8.4 times per game, which Falco may seem like
I got a huge bottle of water today, guys, as well.
It really pays off for FTWin.
Yeah, you know, it doesn't matter how
The NA League, sponsored by
returning the favor and making
my filtered tap water.
Talk about FTWin. I want to talk about one of the members on Bet2 Mecha. They actually are the sole reason why Bet has a higher
Enjoy the gulps of water.
percentage than FTWin when
Oh,
they
yeah,
go
yeah,
into
sorry.
enemies that's far beyond any other players.
Well, let's wait no longer here. We have game 1 of our first losers.
So you're wrong then?
match
Yes.
here between FTWin and Bet. It's
Alright, let's get started. Alright, this is a good game.
Let's see what combinations are being
S
put out.
Blast,
Pretty standard on the side of FTWin.
S
We also
Writer,
to our SpecCam operators
Doolies,
on
and
the
thing.
opposite
Kyo is
side,
actually playing today.
similarities, including that slosher.
So I wonder how this gonna go.
That Kyo is making it back into the battlefield, which means that
No
FTWin
Shaq
will
today.
have the usage of that slosher right there, the order replica slosher to be specific, which I think is an interesting pick as well. FTWin is going to be able to hopefully maybe hold ground here, but it looks like that Bet is going to have that early lead.
Zemo getting spectated first, swapping off of their trademark Brella, especially
Kinda just taking the tower for free.
Going over to a
But that's like
counter
good
grab,
points for the start. It's always nice.
Falco using that special.
Yeah, and Hexen is just trying to push anybody away, especially getting
Ooh,
Dante there
okay.
at the very end. So a pretty good, strong lead at the beginning for Bet, pushing to 78. But if we know anything about FTWin, is they are not far behind you with how they want to push forward.
I'll be very interested in the battle of anchors today between Wraith and Mecha. We see Wraith having to back off and respect this triple ink strike that's coming through as Bet takes the early lead here. And Milana, FTWin's been rather comfortable in past games, having the lead taken from them early, but ultimately to win in the end.
Think we need to go right? Mm-hmm.
Just a battle of mentality.
I think so too.
FTWin is a titan of this battle of mentality. Brave holding on to that tower, making it to that first checkpoint, taking a lead, but it looks like FTWin is in a great position with the tactical out, especially now, and all the specials coming out, protecting the tower where they can. I think this is a great position for FTWin to even make it possibly to the second checkpoint.
Multiple specials coming out, not just in defense of the tower, but also trying to break the Booyah Bomb that's been a very popular special this weekend, and we've seen get broken several times across day 1, and may look to that for day 2 as we get our first look here. Falco at Kyo, who did not participate in day 1's festivities.
Yeah, it's great to
FTWin doing it right. Yeah, they're getting the first push already, dudes.
this team not allowing Bet anywhere near that tower except for the very beginning of this game. And the pressure's not letting up at all by FTWin with how they want to progress. And they do have quite a bit of ink in front of the tower.
Ooh, that is a low booyah. I don't think they meant to do that.
Serve as a distraction to make sure nobody can get on the tower.
It still works.
Zemo back, and it's working out well for FTWin.
This left-hand side
So close to
having such a
Crab.
common defense of that checkpoint that the tower
The strikes are out. No more special. Actually, no.
and pass it with ease here.
Right now, yeah, all the specials go out. FTWin, no more specials.
Going ahead, they're off in that
Bet might be able to come back from this one. They're slowly paying forwards. Already close to strikes. That's going to help them to go a little quicker. Or a little to gain. It's going to allow them to gain a little bit more ground if they're able to use it. Get the whale out. Ooh, he's pushing straight. I like this. I like this. Oh, it's a bit awkward. It's a bit awkward, but nice jump out.
way to flank, and I think smartly
That was a good try. That was a good try. Ah, that's unlucky.
They have a lot of ink investment as Sam pushes forward, uses the double burst bomb, and doesn't find anything. Mostly just spot checking.
Yeah, booyah bomb. Uh-oh.
Try and make their
All right.
push of the day, and we've seen Sam Falco so often on this right-hand side. I think that might have been their third booyah bomb in that position.
That's exactly what I was going to say, Zach. This
More
is their third
strikes.
time using it right under that ledge, just so they have enough line of sight to try and splat some Bet.
Oh, he doesn't know.
The weapon that Sam is using in particular is so great
Oh,
against
they're
his
losing members.
burst bombs and the shots to try and
It's
get
only
off.
Biscuit, I think.
Honestly doing a very good job stopping the tower at this point, but again, they can stop the tower all they want.
Oh, that's a good
after
kill.
the second checkpoint.
They get 2 down. They're close to. Well, they just. Did they just destroy the tactical? Oh, that's.
We see Mecha holding down the
That's a waste of attack. Dang.
or even we see the Crab take
That is not good. They're gonna have to build another one as they push this one.
player to move forward.
I say just try to get the first check and then try and build for tactical again.
On you know, I think that the tactical coming out is going to be extremely
Oh,
good for
nice try.
but with 2 down for
At least they
Red, I
got
think
checked. They only have a minute left though.
ability to make it back to the middle of the stage.
Yeah, Zero Nod is lucky
It's
that
just
time.
all like Bet has to like figure out how to work out how to break this one fight if possible.
Important even when the tower is almost elsewhere with 45 seconds left to go. Dante,
Okay.
one of the more dedicated mates of their weapon, Falco taken down as FT Win really just
Hey, I see.
advancing things forward with a hefty lead.
Yeah, and FT Win, they can do this for the next 30 seconds and hold on strong, and it doesn't hurt, obviously, to have control of the tower, especially to its same.
This is the first match of the day. Yeah, it's a lose. They're doing losers quarters first.
Push Semo out of the way, and now Bet really has to figure out what they want to do with these 20 seconds remaining. Again, they only got to 60. They don't have to get completely past the second checkpoint. but
Let's
they
get
definitely
Splatoon player.
have to do something around.
And FT Win holding on to 2 specials of their own. In fact, both Sloshers holding on to their triple ink strikes for the end of this one as an overtime is potentially looming. Mecha allowing some of the jump-ins, particularly from Zero.
Right.
First to expend their triple ink strike in
Oh,
the
they
tower.
lose one. Oh, they. Ah, he had to die for it though. Oh, okay, Bet.
They are able to hang
Okay.
on. This overtime Falco continues.
Oh, yep. Take control. Oh no, he lost control straight away. You want to get those strikes in straight away. Throw those strikes in.
Bet's best position right now with the triple
Oh no.
Dante Zero trying to get
Oh
on the tower.
no, dude, they died straight away.
Not enough time there.
Oh, that was close.
Really holding on to get the win in game
Oh, if Dante didn't lose that position there, he fell. I don't think he meant to fall.
Separating FT Win and Bet in the first
Ah, that's unlucky.
game of this losers quarterfinals, but it is FT Win who will hold on strong after Milana. Will
That's very unlucky. It's a good try, man.
At the end.
You know, it was just such an interesting thing because as we know, there are certain specials that teams will hold for that end overtime counter so that the opponents can't get on the tower. But you know, there's just something about the diligence, the resilience of Semo to just stand on
Well,
the
you
tower
really want to
and
see
do
who
that
wins.
for
Sam,
us,
dude.
right?
Sam.
You know, getting that wipeout on FT Win, that was just so amazing. It would have been so like just a nice story to build had they gotten the win, but unfortunately for them, FT Win did come out on top.
And Falco, compositionally for both of these teams, no real surprises. We've even seen Semo play that Splash-O-Matic before in the...
That's only game one, man. There's more games to go.
Into the playoffs here.
Cooler is mandatory, huh? Yeah, in competitive Splatoon, it's like the game is pretty much played around Cooler.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like you have Cooler,
at the end of that game,
and then every other weapon can kind of go. Well, you kind of decide what your other 3 specials are going to be,
getting that
or
wipeout
what
back
weapons you want to use, I guess, at that point.
was really sweating during that game, realizing, wait, we actually have to, like, they're pushing this tower further than they have before. But I think that the weapon compositions, like you mentioned, they were very structured for both Bet and FT Win. It's just that FT Win was the better team on top.
And speaking of FT Win, they have chosen a mode that they did not play at all yesterday, Milana. It will be Turf War. Let's go ahead and take a look at the rules for this mode.
Yeah, so Turf War, very, very basic rules. You just have to use the ink to cover as much of the stage as you can. And at the end of a 3-minute counter, Lil Judd will just tell you who has the most turf on the field.
And Milana, I'll stick with you here as we await this stage. What for this mode do you foresee as being a boom?
When both teams have Cooler, you feel like it raises the pace so much. Yeah, that's true. It makes the game really fast-paced. But I still prefer if Cooler didn't exist and everyone just spawned in for in 5 seconds. Curious how competitive Turf can be. There's like both teams always have at least one reflux. Always.
That we have to just make sure that they are cognizant of that. They have their tacticalers out and ready around that time, and both teams are really going to have to really be considerate of this.
And Falco, to flip things over to Bet side, they go 1-0 yesterday in Turf War, but they're facing a behemoth of an opponent in FT Win. They put up a pretty good fight near the...
It's like Reflux paints the map or the spawn, and then the rest of the lot just they all push forward, try to take more control.
Because traditionally, a lot of these players are playing different weapons for Turf War. They might have the same weapon they play for the other 4 modes, but Turf is going to be the one that is different, especially with players who typically play anchor weapons.
Well, we do have the stage now. It will be Mako Mart that we'll be going to. It's got that sort of funky layout to it. It's got alleyways and it's got big charger overlays. What can you make of the stage that we're going to?
You know, I think this is such an interesting pick.
I don't think Reflux got a painting enough, no?
A portion of the stage that is not really available for your opponent.
If it did, it didn't do anything.
Maybe if the teams can utilize this turf as a way to be able to build specials so that they're not locked out of the middle of the stage, or perhaps just
Do the teams have captains? If they do,
Mako-Mart on other modes that they have
then
played
I
on,
don't know
utilizing
why.
that could be to their
I
advantage.
don't know why.
Are much more common for tower control. We saw it 22 times before day 1 yesterday. Not, of course, for turf war. And we see the juxtaposition, Falco, in the two teams as Bet has readied up right away. Nobody for FTWin readying up until the last moment, it looks like.
Yeah, and it's interesting because Bet was the one who chose this particular stage, and I'm thinking too, maybe they didn't want to face FT1 on either Splatoons or Clam Blitz Mako-Mart, so they said, you know what, we just want to take it, we want to do it on Turf War, we don't want to give them that opportunity, but we know what weapons we have to play since Turf War isn't typically played as
The way you're rushing to finish your essay so you can watch the grand finals, so you got some time. We're gonna be here for like at least 4 hours. Or even 3.5, depending on how fast they go from match to match.
Already the underdog facing off against FTWin, who finally has their full roster back. Let's see how that full roster continues on as we get into game number 2. It'll be our first look at Turf War for the day, the 3 minutes of mayhem as we go to Mako-Mart to start this one off. And Milana, what are you seeing compositionally?
You know what just made me realize? I was just thinking about the casters that we have right now. Everyone is just from the community. You know, and I think that's just really cool. Especially the way they're presenting it. It's just like they're putting in some work right now, dude.
That we don't get to see too commonly. It's not on that many weapons that are available as Falco. We see early and often those crab tanks start roaring.
Yeah, Bet was not shy about that, especially for Turf War. Once you have your special, you are using it because you want to get as many as you possibly can.
Sorry, there was an ad on Twitch.
3 minutes. And of course here, obviously with trying to get the splats, but all in trying to get the turf all over the stage.
That is a timed ad that I can't control.
One other thing we see now is the
Who will win this tournament? I have no idea. Love to see an underdog win though.
The triple ink strike comes through. It'll be Sam piloting that. We mentioned how Sam is such a strong player. And
There goes the hammer.
There is a big pick onto the anchor for Bet.
There's just something so
unlucky.
satisfying about watching an Ultra Sam throw just hit a backliner right there. I just am just so giddy about it. But as we continue through, just a little under 2 minutes left in this game, we really just see a whole out scrap right in the middle of the stage. It's really hard to gauge at this point which team may feel like they have the advantage.
And Bet has to play aggressively here. FTWin is so good at filtering teams into poor positions as we see Mecha throw down that tactic cooler and some reinforcements start to come through for Bet. Sam playing around this triple ink strike that's coming through, and Mecha having to get out of dodge here, Falco.
The yellow ink on their side of the map is crazy.
Not a shy player. They will go in enemy ink to try and make sure that they can get the Splat. And FTWin is looking pretty strong with a lot of this.
Yeah, just a bit of spawn not painted, jumps back for it.
With these specials coming out, and you know, FTWin's just really hoping they don't go 1 or 2 players down, that Bet can get some leverage. And right now, it's kind of a game of chicken to see how Bet wants to try and push forward. FTWin looks.
They're just biding their time at this point.
As the rest of FTWin pushes forward, we saw Hexen have to jump out and respect the fact that this stage is so large. They have to play back and ensure everything near their spawn is also inked.
You know, it's something you have
to
This makes me so giddy.
So annoying.
You have to consider when you're playing turf.
Why is that special? Why does that special do that, dude?
Matter, which means that the turf near your base
That definitely comes with buff, dude.
also going to matter when it comes down to what Little Judd says.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, Bet is. I don't think Bet wins this now, dude. Unless they like somehow get too. Oh, actually, no, they have a chance. Oh, wait, Bet actually has a chance here. Ooh, you gotta live. You gotta live. You gotta live. Bet has some good control. Oh, I think Bet might win this. Oh, it's close. I can't even tell. I actually have no idea. I think Bet wins this though. No, FTWin wins instead. That was so close, dude. That was so close.
It looks like their mode pick of turf war pays off.
There's just something so exciting about looking at looking at that stage, right, and just being like, I'm honestly not sure who's gonna win, and just seeing Lil Judd being like, FT win, you know, I just think it's just so exciting, and especially as a commentator.
And Falco, we again see a close one, backed and down to the wire, but it goes against Bet here.
How much was that by? It was like 2%.
Final mode
2%.
pick, and Bet is really going to have to make the stage pick then count for themselves.
Yeah, becomes
It was
all
very,
about
very freaking close, though.
how you
So,
want
so
to
close.
Go forward with what the pick is going to be, and with FT Win, you know, they've played pretty much every single combination that this game has to offer, anyways. So there's nothing that they
You have
don't
never
necessarily
been a
do.
better inked. You've never seen a better inked face.
Before that let
And not in my tough war games.
Win has
Especially if you're during Splatfest. You like Splatoon? Oh, that's pretty cool.
Especially towards the end, it made us sweat.
I like Splatoon as well.
Not knowing what was going to happen, but yeah, it becomes that much more important for Bet to figure out how they want to go forward too.
Well, Milana, we do have the mode available to us. It is going to be Rainmaker.
You would gift
and this, we
him a
mentioned
sub if he
last
wasn't
year,
already a sub. You can always gift someone else a sub. Hey, hey, if you wanna, does anyone want a gifted sub by the Lee person? Hey, giving away gifted subs out here,
Yeah,
dude.
they totally have, and you know what? I think FT Win is not. They know that. They know that. Hey, Bet's not super strong on Rainmaker, but maybe we should pick that as a result. And I don't know. It's just gonna have to be Bet deciding. All right, which of these stages can we pick that?
Awesome to see Mel on stream. Yeah, that's my friend.
Well, and the most popular of the stages as we get into the rules here shortly, Falco, will be Museum de Alfonsina. We'll see if that's the pick, but why don't you help introduce us to this mode that we have not yet seen today?
Yeah, Rainmaker, one of my favorite modes personally too. The objective is to
How often do Splatfests happen? Every now and then.
stage to your podium. You
Oh my god, he delivered!
and take
Oh,
control of the
gifted
Rainmaker
sub to
as the
P.
stage
Salem.
opens.
Let's go, dude.
Carry it to a checkpoint, there's always going to be at least one
Huge.
on the stage, and then you have to advance
Huge,
to the
huge
podium
gifted sub.
after
And bro doesn't even have a sub
the
himself.
team
That's
reaches the
insane,
podium,
you know?
it's the team who gets closest that is the winner.
Well, Falco, I'll stick
Bro,
with
he
you
be
here
feeling
for the
festive,
second
you know?
part
That's,
on the
it's all in the Santa hat, man. It's all in the Santa hat.
Crab Leg Capital is the pick here for Rainmaker, one that is not traditionally played.
I appreciate it, though. Thank you so much,
See
man.
How this stage one combination shapes out.
Yeah, and there's a lot of greats here, and players will typically carry the Rainmaker on the great.
The festive spirit is strong, you know?
Always going to be some anchor players watching you, blaster players in particular, and it's so hard when you're carrying the Rainmaker. You have nowhere to hide. You have nowhere that you can really hide, so you have to make sure that you are pushing forward as often as you can when you have a player advantage.
And Milana, I want to carry on that anchor conversation here. Rafe versus Mecha. You know, you sometimes split who your
Hey, Brian.
carrier is going to be between the anchor player and that more supportive player.
What main ability does this hat have?
Being the pick here, is it gonna be more so
Festivity.
You know, I think
It's a new
it definitely
perk.
will be situational because
It's
there's
it
the matches
ups
that
the
we saw
vibes of
yesterday,
the festive season by 10%.
I find that a lot of folks who run things like NZAP, they'll throw out the tacticaler and then pick it up. So if we
Did that make any sense? I hope it did.
Do that might be the strategy to do that. But if they decided to switch up the comps, I wouldn't hold it against them if they decided to use a different strategy.
Well, switching up the comps is common for Rainmaker as we get set for a potentially deciding game number 3 here on Crab Leg Capital. We often see the more supportive players go over to the Dapple Dualies. We are going to see a completely different weapon here, Falco, than anything we saw.
All right, let's go, dude.
It is a variant of the
We got Rapid. Oh, let's go. We got Rapid.
We talked about blaster players.
We got the Toxic Rapid. I love that weapon.
Special, that is going to be the ink back.
Oh, Lee, let's go. Actually gifted himself a sub. Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
All the ink that the enemy team is shooting along
Sub goes
the way.
a long way, dude.
That's exactly
I appreciate
what
it.
he is going to be hoping to do.
I don't know why it's not showing up in stream. There you go.
Also, Milana sees Simo going
Appreciate it, man.
back over to the Tenterbrella.
The 1 month sub.
This time. However, that canopy, I'm sure, is going to be something they will rely on as they make their pushes with the Rainmaker.
Yeah, we definitely talked about how that these grades are just so.
I think this weapon's so
precarious to
sick, dude.
the Rainmaker through, so being able
I can
to
understand in Rainmaker too.
A little bit of ink back, a little bit of cover from there, I think is going to be very useful for Beth.
Well, Well, speaking of the Rainmaker, I think it must feel a little lonely right now because that shield has been popped for quite some time, and neither team has deigned to pick it up. FT Win by far in the better position.
Bang.
To do that. That's a kill.
Oh, bang. Okay, I mean, sure.
Mecha and Falco, that's going to allow Hexen to plant that Rainmaker.
Yeah, Hexen found the most optimal route for them to go. That is going to be the left side to just try and get a quick dunk.
It is honestly, I love the toxic rapid so much, dude. Oh no, that hammer. Oh, Sam's going in. Oh, he's slicing and dicing them, dude. That's a good push.
Holding forward here and using the specials wonderfully to their advantage. The Ultra Stamp and even countering the potential other specials on defense there for Bet. As
Unlucky.
Sam tries to jump out here, Milana, and can't. Maybe some room finally for Bet to breathe.
You know, we talked a lot about that right path, the path with the precarious path with the greats.
Do you have any friends playing in this league?
It is so exciting to see a team
well,
that Rainmaker towards the left
I wouldn't
side.
say like
We see Bet here opting
that,
for the
like
safer, quote-unquote safer.
friends. I only have. I'm gonna be honest. I have only so many friends in this community. Only so many, not that many. But there are a lot of players that are playing right now that I have played with in tournaments, either with or against.
Who is Falco making the best use of that positioning on these greats and not letting anyone from Bet advance.
Yeah, Rafe is doing a fantastic job making sure that they take coverage when they need to as well, and helping pop the Rainmaker and supporting their team as well. And again, this is Bet's game. They have to make some moves, and of course, it's going to be very hard to make moves against a player like Sam, who's not afraid of making flanks and catching players off guard. But now Bet with a two-player advantage, this might be their opportunity.
Yeah, Sam was almost daring Dante to move too far forward. They don't, and they end up trading with Kill as a result. That allows Zero to jump in, and they have the beacons as well to get back into mid quicker. We're going to see the crowd tank come out, seeing if they can find Hexen.
It's good, Mashi.
They will dodge a little bit. They'll have to sort of focus on two different targets, Milana, and that target priority is all wonky.
It really is, and they're just not able to pick one target.
Kill him.
The other, which leads
Oh.
to their demise a little bit. Mecha holding
Oh,
on.
Mecha, okay.
Hoping to get a pick, and
That's good.
they do, unfortunately,
That's
they do get
good
taken
position
out,
for them
but
too.
Simo and Zero are just not far behind.
But they're lacking the map control, which is a little hard. Yo, what the heck? Lies Cad with the 10 gifted? Lies Cad, we playing festive? Ho 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 in that. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Huge. We have 1:30 left in this game too. I appreciate Lies Cad. Thank you so much, man.
Hexen as one carrying it, but Simo has their own ink back as well to try and push forward too. So again, FT Win with
My main ability is working. Oh, you see? Yeah, it's up. As you can see, the gifted subs are coming in because the festivities are coming in. You know, that's what it is. It's all in the Santa hat, man. It's all in the Santa hat. It makes people feel jolly and festive, and they're all about giving, you know.
And you know what? It's the Ultra Stamp that really makes me giddy. But
Meanwhile, FT Win is still winning.
Consistent player throughout this whole league, and especially today, really just.
All right, they got 40 seconds.
Fabulous plays.
Not often we get to see the Rainmaker.
Was my last sub for Christmas? Hey, let's go, man. I appreciate that.
There it is, making the job that much more difficult for Bet as we enter the last 30 seconds of this one before any potential overtime. Zero getting an airborne Sam and finally forcing back the members of FT Win. This could open the door, Falco, for a final push.
Yeah, they need to make sure that they have a push after they get this first checkpoint too. They don't want to just be sitting in the dust.
Ooh, okay, they got the kill.
They did have a 3-player advantage for
Oh, and they. Oh my God! Wait,
this will be Bet's best
hang on.
opportunity to push forward.
Oh, never mind.
To show with the support
I was about to say, like, there's no way, right?
Tacticooler is out as well. Simo has that ink back. They're going to be the one picking it up though. Instead, as overtime approaches, they
Oh yeah, it's over.
pick it up before overtime started.
So over. Yeah, there it is. Star Kyle, selfish but a sub. Yeah, I appreciate it, Cole. Thank you so much, man. Subs go a long way, dude. They definitely do. All the subs that I do get, they go so far. You have no idea. It's very, very much appreciated.
Back into the roster. It is all FT Win in this first losers quarterfinals match. They will sweep through Bet 3-0.
I appreciate it, man.
On to await the winner of our next match.
All right, so FT Win just won that game. That's pretty cool.
Other team Moonlight here, which should be a lot of fun.
Ooh, okay.
We have some analysis.
Will Chara's team.
Throw it over to 9
continue,
See the action.
or will it go down? We'll have to see.
Zach, it's actually pretty easy analysis this time. Boy, did FT win miss Kyo, and in no other instance could you see it more than the end of game number 1. Let's go ahead and roll it, and we're even going to have this a little slow for you so you can
A little slow-mo action here.
the action. This was Bet's best push attempt. And just look at this. We'll pause it right now because I want you to look at what Kyo, who's all the way over here on the side, has to contend with. 3 players in this
3,
area.
yup.
And now we'll go ahead and roll it through the track.
Professor 9 is showing us the equations here.
Swings around to the other side as well with some assistance from Sam. 3.5 quad doesn't really matter. They needed Kyo in a bad way after yesterday's action, making the big plays when they matter. Captain Kyo back on the scene, and back to you at the desk.
Captain
Nine
Kyo.
wearing a brighter blue today than his favorite hockey team, thankfully. And as we take a look at the bracket here, we will break down some of the action that just occurred here. Milana, what are your thoughts as we saw the first sweep of today and a very strong-looking FT win?
Yeah, you know, we talked a lot about how FT Win yesterday was playing with the sub, and while, you know, having a strong player like Shaq fill in for your main roster, I think it is, you know, it's not a bad choice, right? But it is a second choice because that player is a sub for a reason. So having Kyo back, it really just is going straight into just that momentum that FT Win is known for.
And we'll show you all the bracket here now as we take a look. FT win with the 3-0 sweep over the number 5
Moonlight
seed
versus
Bet.
Duck
They will
Motif.
sit in losers semifinals and await the winner of number 4 Moonlight.
I think Moonlight takes it
versus
over
number
Duck
7
Motif.
which is coming up next. Before we do that, Falco,
That's what I
any
think.
warning signs for FT win? It's a 3-0.
But I think it's still going to be a tough match.
Anything there, or is it all green light for them?
I don't think it's all green light. If there's any, add a little bit of yellow into that green light. Just a little bit, especially from games 1 and game 2. FT Win looked way more comfortable in game 3. And these two teams, they have played each other in a top 8 bracket. That was week 7, but FT Win did get that match 3-0. And, you know, FT Win probably wasn't hoping to find themselves in the pool.
You're liking how close the matches are getting? Yeah, the matches being closer is always good. Because it makes it, I mean, it's more entertaining. It's just, yeah. Even though it was a 3-0, it still felt like, still felt close, you know.
Quarterfinals match to get through. It's going to be Moonlight versus Duck Motif, and I'll throw it back over to you, Falco, to talk about Moonlight, who looked pretty strong in day 1.
Yeah, Moonlight very strong in day 1, of course, going to all the way to a game 5 against the team that we just saw Bet. Here are some of those highlights going into game 2. This is going to be where Bet tried to push forward here, but Moonlight with the great stop. Omega doing what Omega does best, just using that.
Oh yeah, Bet was the one that put Moonlight in this situation too, dude.
Throughout the entire match.
And now Bet's out, but they fought against FT Win, so that makes sense.
And then this was a little bit later too, where Moonlight was able to get some.
Where did I get this hoodie from? I got this hoodie from Nintendo New York, dude. I got it in 2018. 2018. I'm sure it says Nintendo. Yeah, actually.
Yes, totally. I think Duck Motif is definitely a team we have to keep an eye on.
You can see it here, Nintendo New York. This is a Splatoon 2 shot though.
The 6 seed, which I think is incredibly impressive. We have a lot of players to keep an eye out for. Players like Red Shell.
Long time ago. I don't know if they make it anymore.
All very consistent players. Kara with that pro. Just we want to make sure that this team can stand toe to toe with the best, and we just need them to be able to prove it to the rest of us for sure.
And Falco, we
Oh man, it looks so cool. You'd buy it if they was available. Yeah, it's already 7 years ago. Yeah, it's crazy. Because this is the shirt when Salmon Run was well, not shirt, but hoodie when Salmon Run was first announced. You know. Why do I feel so old? Yeah. The years have just gone too fast, man. That's what I don't know what to say. Years have gone very, very quickly.
You know you have faced a lot so far in this bracket, and Zach and Milana, these two teams, probably the most competitive together. They have played 3 times, 3 series. All of them went to a game 5. So 7 and 8, 8 and 7 in their games.
This is the final day of tournament, Jupiter. It's final day.
Which stage and mode combination you're going to be choosing, and I don't really have any other further thoughts than that, just because of how close these teams compete against each other.
Well, Milana, we have one half of that potential equation. I don't know what's in the air today, but folks are catching the turf war bug. We're going to be starting out with turf war.
Oh, the turf. We're starting with turf war. This is a first.
Over Moonlight, 2-1 in top 8s, 4-2.
We're starting with turf war.
How do they throw that out the window here in this 3-minute first game?
You know, I think that these teams are just trying to get turf war out of the way. It is a little bit.
That's actually funny.
And I'm not saying totally, but if we consider
Oh, whoops.
the other
Hang on.
competitive modes, there is a formula that goes into being
That's
able
my
to play
OBS.
Rainmaker or being able to play in Splat zones, correct? But turf war, it gets a little bit scrappy, and while there is a strategy behind it, it is a little bit uncertain, and it's even uncertain for the commentators when we watch some of these results come out, right? So I think
Nintendo paid them to promote it?
I'm
Yeah,
not
of course.
saying out
Course.
the way. This is the least certain mode that we can play, and then let's move forward from there.
Least certain and least picked mode, but these teams close as far as historically coming into the playoffs. 3rd and 4th, I believe, in turf war performance, and we have our stage now.
This game is 3 years old, yeah? 3 years and 3 months old. 3 years, 3 months. As of like 5 days ago. Nintendo said no patch notes if no turf. Well, we're probably gonna get patch notes very soon after this. I think maybe Monday, Tuesday. Okay, well maybe it's still a little too soon, but when this thing's done, that's when we can look forward to patch notes. So.
Blotches of ink around the entire stage that we typically see. I think it's going to be full force to push forward with how these teams will play.
And these two teams do like to play forward here, particularly players like Red Shell for Duck Motif. But Milana, this Moonlight roster, they've been playing together a long time.
Yeah, and I think that we really have to consider that when you are playing together as a team consistently for years now at this point,
Any Thursday?
you really just understand how
No idea,
teams
dude.
play. You understand what kind of strategies you will go into each round with, and I know that Moonlight gets also a little bit of coaching too, and having that external perspective while you're VOD reviewing, I think can
Shout out to Chara.
useful. So Moonlight, definitely a team to just keep an eye out for.
Coaching and scrimmages and just any kind of competitive play that you can get before a major event like this one going to come so heavily in handy as we
Maybe I should become a coach.
Game 1 of this one, and these teams really,
Coach dude.
strong and really
I don't take no
certain
bullshit.
compositions. We were looking at Moonlight to see if they were going to swap.
If you lose, why are you losing? Stop doing this.
Not really
Don't do
using
that.
Snipe Rider a whole bunch. They've been preferring that E-Leader for something like Turf War. We will have to see if the E-Leader comes out or if they will be forced to swap over, as their end zap is usually their cooler weapon.
Bro, have you not watched my Rainmaker video? What are you doing? Why are you taking the Rainmaker there?
And here we go between Moonlight and Duck. Shout out to Zar again on the spec cam.
I made a video on this.
Yeah, well, we're not seeing any E-leaders, and we don't expect to. We are going to the Snipe Rider 5.
Why are you going right?
Basil and Vandal using it. Shadowwind using that the Milk Reflux as well to get a little bit more coverage, and pretty traditional weapons coming out from the side of Duck Motif.
Milana, how about that Splash-O-Matic Gecko making its appearance here for Duck Motif? That's
Will you stream a VOD review?
Yeah, it is a little bit unusual.
Alright, just tell my team about themselves, you know?
And that Inkstorm,
Yeah, man.
be a really strong
Bro, I've been playing this game for years and I've never seen someone play the pro like that. Bro, you actually played the pro like that? What are you doing?
So I think it can be really strong.
Like, hello?
in the right hands.
Well, Moonlight sent that Gecko scrambling.
Bro, get me in the game instead. Sub me in. Coach is coming in to show you how it's done.
Even expending a couple of specials to boot.
Yeah, especially using that Inkstorm to try and push forward a little bit too. Red Shell avoiding that Ultra Stamp and has their Zipcaster ready. No team in danger quite yet, but Moonlight is now starting to push forward a little bit. Shadowwind staying in the back, just making sure that they're touching up on all of the entire stage, making sure nobody can go forward, using that Booyah Bomb to help push back members of Duck Motif, and Moonlight looking very strong right now.
So they've got quite a bit of stage control here, and Milana, this is one of the tougher stages to break out on if you're Duck Motif and you are locked into this small real estate area. You have this little drop down, but it's pretty poor and low positioned. It's going to be difficult to get back into mid.
You're going to need to be able to build your specials, and I know it's easier said than done because some of these, there's just not that much turf to work with near your spawn. Red Shell's going to
Oh, that's a good pick. But they traded, so dang. Unlucky. Not a lot of value can be gotten out of that. Oh, did they just feed? I think they just fed.
Omega hesitating for just a second.
Oh, yeah, they fed, and now it snowballs.
With the 52, a weapon that they are known for. They'll break out the Killer Whale 5.1. Falco, as we hit the minute mark at Duck Motif, it looks like starting to finally assert some dominance.
Exactly. There were moments where they had a 2-player advantage, then another player went down, so it was a delayed 3, and that's what got Duck Motif out of danger now, and they are looking much more comfortable than they did before. Moonlight is quick to strike back in, especially Omega, making sure that they're just trying to poke around the corner, seeing if they can get a splat, but also retreating at the same time. So this is a very neutral game right now.
Tons and tons of painting potential for the composition on the side of Moonlight with that reflux, the Pro Frozen, as well as the Snipe Rider that they did.
Yeah, Duck Motif looked like they... Actually, I don't know. Moonlight got the specials that to push them back harder. That's the thing. Duck Motif doesn't really have specials that are going to push them besides the Zipcaster. And now Zipcaster's guy is dead, so they just lose. So... There you go.
Moonlight 0-2 in day 1 in Turf War. Can they avenge that? There's a pick on the Bandit. They're advancing in
yeah, they definitely just win, dude.
looking very strong for them. It's a celebratory but unusable Booyah Bomb.
I noticed that at the very end. It was just like, bro, what do you actually have to push other than like raw fighting power and brute force from Duck Motif?
30 percentage points exactly, Falco, as Moonlight takes the 1-0 lead.
Yeah, this may be one of the more dominant Turf War games that we have seen.
Let's go, Char's team!
Really showed, especially in the last minute. There were moments, like we mentioned, where Duck Motif came back. They tried to make a push and get some splats and cover some more of the stage, but
that's why they chose tough.
Working out for them. And you're right, the celebratory Booyah, you know, you just gotta mash that Booyah button and try to launch it as quick as you can. Didn't matter for Moonlight though, they got the win.
And Milana, how must it feel for Moonlight, the celebratory, you know, Booyah Bomb, evidence of the fact that they're getting their first Turf War victory in these playoffs. They've not been bad on it historically, in fact 3rd overall in the mode, but they're certainly starting off strong here.
Yes, totally. And if this is going to be, as we mentioned,
All right, Turf War done. Devs, where's the patch notes? Oh, we got another 3 hours. Got another 3 hours. Hold your horses.
And I like that word you use there, certainties. We want to look now for Duck Motif.
Need much more match analysis from dudes. Duck Motif had no specials to push at the very end in the last 30 seconds, because that's the only point of the game where it actually matters. I ain't gonna. There's no point me analyzing like the first 2 minutes of a game because it actually means nothing. Well, the 30 seconds is the only one, and then I realize, oh, Duck Motif has 0 specials to actually push, and Moonlight do. So Moonlight won because they had the specials. I wonder how competitors feel about Turf War. I know most don't like it, some do, but I just don't think they're really well educated in the game. Well, not really in the game, just in what competitive actually means. No offense, by the way.
Why do you think that is, and why are we seeing it here again today?
Yeah, it's the same reason why we saw Tower Control Hagglefish Market earlier today. It's just one of the...
I just see it as this, in my opinion. Competitive means proving to be better than another team. So if you played something like Turf War, and like you're the team that was able to hold out or push the other team back and control the turf longer than the other team, and then the other team for whatever reason had that one push and then they won at the end in the last 30 seconds, who would you say is the better team? You'd say the team that was able to hold and actually push and get more kills and be able to control the turf longer would be the better team. But apparently it's not. Which is why it's not a competitive mode. And it's why we got things like Splat zones. It's why we have Splat zones. Because it forces the other team that hasn't held the zone long enough to actually hold the zone long enough to prove that they are the better team.
We mentioned the turf war bug earlier. Maybe that's what they're sick with, in fact, as we wait on just a couple of players here from Duck Motif, including Vexen, who has been so good on this 52 gal. It's been
That is my take.
weapon, Falco, in the entire
And that's why I don't think Turf War should ever be in competitive Splatoon.
If we can see it here for game number 2 as we get ready for Splat Zones on Barnacle and Diamond. Falco, let me know what you're seeing as these weapon compositions come up.
All right, we'll take a look here with Moonlight, of course.
Also, I'm spinning a small fry on my finger.
The Zig Mini here.
I promise he's okay.
The curveball of the weapons that they're choosing here, and is going to have the Toxic Mist and the Big Bubbler. They're going to use that advantage. I think where Moonlight is really going to have to make sure they keep their focus on is Red Shell. Probably not as used to facing very strong offense.
Option is nice, but it's not needed. Yeah, it doesn't need to be in there.
Not see this composition hardly at all.
But this is forced into the format, which is annoying.
Snipe Rider, Mini, or Zimmy, the Mint Decavitator, and rounding it out with something like the S-Blast, which they will, as they have taken Milana a strong starting lead.
They have indeed, and I really like this combo.
They got missiles, whale, and zipcaster. They're really relying on brute force Duck Motif.
Watching him be able to get that pick, these picks I think is going to be really important for them. And Shadow in a prime position with Nolan right there to be able to move a little bit past that zone, give a little bit of space for their teammates. Shadow forced to go back towards where their anchor player is. They do have to give a little bit of space to Duck Motif, but they are still in a good position.
Well, Shadow, who's off and on that NZAP 85, as we see a nice splat there from SS. Nolan used to not playing with a ton of range, and Nolan using the extent of their range to pick off 2 there, Falco. That's going to mean Duck Motif still has the zone, but Moonlight starting to come back.
Yeah, that's huge. And if I'm Moonlight, my main priority is trying to make sure you have that zone. You already have the lead, but you want to make sure that you can get it as soon as possible. You can have the rest of your teammates push forward.
We got double bubble here, man.
But speaking of pushes, it might be Duck Motif now, especially Shadow, and trying to avoid Red Shell.
Alright, I just realized they are clueless, aren't they?
Baiting them around
Duck Motif.
and using that Toxic Mist as well. Moonlight's going to be forced to back out, and that killer
I wonder why.
out. This could be where Duck Motif extends their push.
You might wonder for a mode like Splat Zones in what situations a big bubbler would be helpful. You saw a prime example of it there where they could dodge out of the way of that Zipcaster and another member trying to give them some onslaught as we see Nolan very close to the Fuyabon. Duck Motif very close to reclaiming the
Dang,
it's a
dude.
3v2 situation. They just need to hold on paint-wise, and they are not going to do
Oh,
so.
dude.
They get down to 42, and now Falco finally they claim the lead.
Yeah, able to take the lead again. A lot of penalty points. They didn't have it for very
This seems like a
long
tactical
as
difference.
well, too, but
Every single time Duck Motif gets killed, it is so bad for them. But on the other hand, when Moonlight gets killed, it's like most of the time it might be because of tactical. They might have tactical, so it just their pressure is stays up.
Chasing after Basil as well. This is looking very good for Duck Motif.
Yeah, Kara's still in the Pro Frozen here. They're going to get a sprinkler and then 2 picks on top of that. Not just
Oh my God, Kara's going crazy.
onto Omega. That has been a weapon, Milana, that is really coming to effect here in these playoffs.
You know, I think what is really great about seeing Kara with this weapon is that there is a little bit of range when it comes to using that Frozen Splattershot Pro, and utilizing that range and just knowing how long you can.
What is the mindset of no cooler?
Enemy has to
You have to do so much more work
It's just so nice to see
in
Kara.
staying alive.
41 to 40 with
It is so bad if you die, because every death is just like it's the fullest extent of the respawn, you know.
They're moving around here. Persuasive in the score too. As Falco, they get past the hump and they are going to take over the lead.
Yeah, that was the best case scenario. You took over the lead and you had a 2-player advantage. And Moonlight still trying to capitalize on that. This is their best lead they've had so far in this game. But look, it's going to be Red Shell who actually breaks through.
Nice.
They now are going to go down. 3 are going to go down. Moonlight still holding
Moonlight's up
onto the
too,
zone,
dude.
Taking game 2.
Moonlight is up too.
Nice start there from Duck Motif, but it is not enough as the swaps for Moonlight, Milana, really come into play and help them generate a 2-0 match lead.
Yeah, you know, I thought it was a really interesting pick, like you said. Not a completely conventional pick to use a big bubbler for Splat Zones, but, you know, I think sometimes when we think about Splatoon, we have to think a little bit outside
You
the
just
box.
followed Mashi? Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
To plop it on the zone so that other,
Welcome to the
opponents can't
the
touch the zone. Or, as we
what
saw,
are we?
using
Guys,
a
what
big
are we?
bubbler to avoid that Zipcaster.
Does anyone know what we are?
You know, Zipcaster, I feel like the Zipcaster's role is to be able to bother the anchors, right?
You like
To
Mel's
kind of
shirt? Where do you
displace
get
the
that?
anchors
I have
and
no
having
idea.
that distraction there, and, you know, have having
That looks like a
Red
Switch
Shell,
2 shot, though.
need to
I don't know.
get Shadowwind right now, I think kind of distracts them from the.
I actually have no idea.
That was just so well played.
There are two proverbial boxes, Falco, that come into my mind.
Some,
You have the zone, of course, with its nice
dudes.
rectangular shape, but also
Duties.
Omega with that big bubbler and the swap over to the mid to Cavitator. How is Duck Motif going to try and resolve that?
It's going to be very difficult, but to what Duck Motif has their advantage, they're now only going to be able to play modes where they have a series.
Dudelings. Yeah, we had
So it's
dudelings.
really going to be up to Moonlight
That's
to
it.
figure out which mode we want to go to, where we know Duck Motif has excelled against us in the past. And that's really the tricky question. The good news for Duck Motif, they will have to play all three of those modes if they want to get the win. The bad news is you have to win 3 in a row.
Well, Milana, some big ticket modes still available. I would say 2 out of the 3 of them are more hectic in terms of Rainmaker and Clam blitz, but you still have tower control available. Moonlight is picking again, and we see that they've gone now to Clam blitz, so they're not afraid of
Dude,
chaos.
something.
You know, I think we all like a little bit of chaos, right? As commentators, every time we see Clam Blitz going on, there's just so much potential for really unique pushes, really unique strategies coming out.
Clams,
And
yeah, we're going to the clams, dudes.
As far as predictability of modes go, right next to Turf War, I think Clam Blitz is
We're not playing Big Run because we're watching this really big Splatoon tournament that's happening right now that finishes today. So we gotta watch this. Very important.
Why don't you take us through the rules of how Clam blitz is played?
Yeah, Clam Blitz, one of the modes we haven't seen so far today.
Have a good one, Remedy.
You have to collect
Enjoy the
8
barbecue.
clams to form a power clam, and you will use that power clam to break the enemy basket. 1 clam is worth 3 clams, and a power clam is worth a whopping 20. If the
20.
team scores from 100 to 0, the team with the least amount of points is the winner.
And Falco, we'll stick with you here. Museum de Alfonsino, the overwhelming choice for Clam Blitz. Do you think that's where we will go for a Duck Motif team that is able to choose the stage, and this would be their last opportunity to do so?
I think it's a really good idea, and I'm thinking more for Red Shell and how they could utilize a Zipcaster, especially on the enemy spinners. There are 3 spinners in this particular stage, and if you can cause chaos, like you mentioned, causing chaos towards the anchors, that's going to go a long way, and Red Shell, definitely a very chaotic player with how they use that Zipcaster, so I think that is going to be a strong bet.
I can no longer use the word dude without thinking of this channel.
Stage and mode combination is so heavily favored. We've seen some hero plays,
It's okay.
ones like Milky Way throwing 3 members up to
That's
those higher
totally okay
ranges
with me.
The power claims, Milana, you're shaking your head knowing what I'm talking about.
You know, I think it's just so interesting because they're like Falco even mentioned, there's so much positioning being able to utilize. You can stand on top of the spinners, you can use a little bit of a squids rolling off of that little block to get to that basket. Just being able to know where your teammates are, bring that pity clam back from your side of the basket. I think it's just so much diversity in the way that you can play, and I think that you know, that openness is what teams like about Museum d'Alfonsino.
And Falco, as we do indeed see Museum de Alfonsino, glad we got to talk about it and
Yeah.
not have to pivot over a different stage. This is just a fast game. Splatoon in general is very fast. There's a lot of movement involved. There's a lot of quick thinking involved. With Duck Motif having their back against the wall and their playoff lives at the line here, what do they do to change their fate from the first 2 games?
Yeah, it's about catching Moonlight off guard, which is not an easy task to do, and that starts with trying to take out Basil to take out the anchor player, make sure that they are coolered as a team, or if Basil could also be using the other charger that they typically play too. So it's more of a situation where we're gonna have to figure out how we want to approach this, but it's not gonna be easy at all. Of course, we have a 2-1 series lead for Duck Motif about this, but if Basil is very strong with their E-leader play, I don't really see a way that you can get past them.
And for Duck Motif, you're going to have to rely on Red Shell, who we mentioned. They're going to have that superb run speed with the brush weapons that they like to play, but also players like Kara, who tend to run around with those pro weapons, the Splattershot Pro Frozen.
Hi, Santa. What's good, man? What do you want for Christmas, Sharky?
I mean, we just saw it in that last
What do you want for
game,
Christmas?
right? Kara was able to get a triple off of Moonlight, and
I might have it here.
Duck
I might have it. I might have something here.
From that game, you know, that was a key play for Duck Motif, so we really can't count out other players like Kara.
Well, let's see.
Patch notes, please. Splatoon Raiders.
Into a key game as we see
I
yet
don't know.
potentially
Let's see what's in my.
it's Clam Blitz.
Let's see what's in my.
Museum de Alfonsino, Moonlight up 2-0.
My
Falco, what compositionally are you looking
What
at?
the heck is
Yeah,
this?
well, we are
Sand,
going to
my
see
SanDisk
E-leader. That is
bag.
Basil
What's inside here?
Sticking or going to a different octave rush. This one will have the auto bomb and the Kraken Royale.
What is this?
Caster for them, but we also know how strong a Kraken Royale.
What even is this? Is this tissues?
Like the comments
You want some
on
tissues?
we see an early pick from Vandit, who has gone back to this game
What
leader.
else do we have in here?
A great pick because you can effectively
We have-
switch over to the other sniper perch that they have.
Is this chewing gum?
I just wanted to point out that while both teams
This is
have
chewing
the
gum.
leader, Duck Motif opted for the scope
Who
leader,
opts for chewing
while
gum?
Moonlight opted for the unscoped leader. Both weapons have their advantages. When you are scoped, you have just a little bit of a longer range than you do unscoped, whereas an unscoped
Splatoon badge?
charger
I don't know.
has a little bit of a grander view,
Okay.
a larger field of vision.
I have
so it can
another-
be a little
I have another bag.
for your team.
Want to see what's in? Actually, wait, guys. There's a game going on. Sorry, I'm really distracted.
Yeah, that was a very wise wave breaker utilization, and that's really how Moonlight was able to break back into mid.
So there's 1 minute past. Okay.
Duck Motif, they were close to begin with for trying to get to that basket, and it looks like Duck Motif might get closer now.
Okay, Duck Motif are in control here, dude.
About where they want to go up on the spinner, but it's actually going to be taken down.
Damn, Santa's budget is low.
For Duck Motif,
Hey, man.
they are definitely in the driver's seat.
And you could
People
see
be asking for
lots of
the
plans
strangest
in the
things.
vicinity of multiple Duck Motif members, but they are really not prioritizing that right now. They just want to get as much of this mid part of the stage as they can. There is Kara on those 10 missiles here. Milana as Bandit sitting on the wave breaker of their own, and they'll use it offensively.
And it looks like they are in a prime position to make
Oh.
a push happen, but we have that wave breaker on the
The cost of living crisis affecting everyone, bro. All I want is some gum for Christmas, man. It's just, I just need to chew gum.
And just go back to the center of the stage.
Like I can't. I just
The center of the stage, I think it is just it's
the
very
Hubba
difficult
Bubba at that
to
Bossman store is just it's just it's getting too expensive now these days. So please.
Does get the pick onto Omega Falco. This is oftentimes how we see Clam Blitz matches play out, where they are not welcome to have just the one power clam and then back off. They really want to have something substantial, 2, maybe 3 power clams at their disposal, which Duck Motif currently has.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to get one power claim in and have nothing to follow up. That's just going to give a power claim for the team.
I used to always have Hubba Bubba. Hubba Bubba was when I was young. It was like my go-to. I think because the novelty was like you could like blow bubbles. That's why I always got it.
We see some jumps back in for Moonlight too.
Also, by the way, no one has scored. No one has scored.
And right now we have once again a game back in mid.
It is trades, like we're at the flea market here. As Duck Motif looks really set up there. They had 3 specials and 2 power clams to their name.
Oh, okay.
This Red Shell looking for anyone that might be in the
Duck Motif scores here.
part of where that basket is, and finally we see the barrier broken, Milana.
We do, and we do
Oh, the slash, the hash springing, slash springing, cash springing. Bro's got 2 clams in. Oh, the ink mine.
The best thing you can do if you can't make a real push happen is to just get one more clam.
Put the mines down. Yep, minefield up.
Get the lead in case the other team also retaliates with 1 power clam.
For the first 3 minutes, these teams were too polite. After you, no after you. And now Moonlight not being polite anymore. They stopped Duck Motif at 74, which is
okay.
the lead, Falco. But they had 21
Dude,
clams
tea or
in their
coffee?
name.
Hot chocolate.
If you start to build them back up, but 2 power clams they're holding on to.
Yeah, and these 2 power claims will give the lead to Moonlight if they're able to get both of them. Then, of course, that starts with taking out Vexen, who was pushed forward, and maybe utilizing what
They don't have to score much.
potentially a Booyah
I
bomb
mean, I just have to score much for this.
well. So this might be a slow and steady
Oh, that's a good slun.
Moonlight. They're hoping once again they can get at least both of these
Oh, I
power
forgot the
claims.
direct.
Players going down, Zach. It's not looking as strong.
A slow burn to a fast burn here as they're starting to get the resources, hoping that they can make use of that tactical, or as Basil's looking for their next target. 45 seconds left to go as Vexen's going to go down to Milana. They've really taken care to make sure this middle portion of the stage is fully in their ink before they push forward.
They really
Doesn't know about Red Shell.
You know what? I think they're just
Oh,
gonna
actually he does. That was a slash, dude.
They only
How did I even hit?
a score of 74, which is just a power clam and just a couple of single.
And no one
clams.
needs to get
So they don't
Booyah Bomb here,
have to
dude.
make a 3 power clam push happen.
Got the Booyah Bomb ready
Maybe
soon.
They just might be waiting a little bit too long with that timer ticking down.
Oh, that's a great Booyah Bomb. That's so good.
Comes the Booyah Bomb. The multiple
Oh, and this. Oh, yeah, that's so good. That's so good for them.
get the pick, and there goes Shadow, who's gonna
Oh my god, it's only Basil.
player left, and it's gonna
Oh
be Basil
no.
holding onto that other power clam.
Oh
They'll get taken out as well,
no.
so no time
Oh wait,
to
oh
put any
my
additional
god.
clams. They they pick off
No, that was a good try.
one of the politest
They all died in
matches we will
like
see, Milana. That
they
was
died inside the bubble.
You know, I
That's so
really
rough.
think that they were waiting for just the right moment to make this push happen, but they really had to be cognizant of the fact that they didn't have to make a push that was 80 points down. They just had to beat that 74-point push that Duck Motif had. And you know, sometimes I think the important thing about Clam Blitz is that sometimes you just don't have the perfect moment. You have to just make it happen, right?
Falco, it is almost Sisyphusian, the way that they are pushing that boulder perpetually up the hill, gathering clams up to 27 at one time. They, at the end of the day, just get the one power clam in. That has to put a little bit of a blow on what was some strong momentum.
I know, and especially for Moonlight, you had 3 power clams at the end. It didn't tally up all 3 of the power clams too. But the bad news is you have 3 permanent sensors on you, those power clams. The enemy team can always identify where you are when you're holding those power clams. So maybe if they had 1 or 2 players drop them, try and do a little power clam shuffle that we typically see with teams trying to push the basket forward, that could have been an opportunity for Moonlight. But yeah, seeing a one and done push, just one basket was been open that entire time. A very impressive win there for Duck Motif.
Well, Duck Motif in a game 4 situation here decides the mode for both. If we end up
Are you gonna do
game 5,
epic
they
mini
have elected
skateboard
to
tricks? No.
do tower control first
No.
instead of Rainmaker here as
Not
we
right now.
leave the stage. Why do you think they want to do this one ahead of Rainmaker?
You know, I think tower control overall is just a slower mode, and I think that, you know, sometimes if we consider some of these top teams like Moonlight, right, they tend to play fast and furious. And Duck Motif sometimes maybe just needs a little bit more time to be able to gather their grounding. Red Shell needs to be able to find their spot on the map to be able to get the picks that they need. So I think being able to do that and to just kind of slow down.
Do I have a
the
Christmas
overall
hoodie?
tempo
I
and
unfortunately
the
don't.
speed at which
This is my
they
Christmas
play,
hoodie.
I think is going to be important for them.
And Falco, we hyped up all this
You like it?
chaos and ferocity that could potentially happen in that Clam Blitz only to witness that game 3. Does it make sense that some of that ferocity taking the bite out of their gameplay might work for Duck Motif going into game 4?
I think it could, and you'll do anything to ride the momentum of that specific game win. And just because they're not scoring doesn't mean there wasn't chaos. They were clearly
More than good enough. That's what I'm saying.
Catch other players off guard. We saw Shadowin having to be backed into a corner multiple times too. But going onto tower control, like Milana said, a slower pace mode where you have more time to breathe, I think that can work for Duck Motif's favor too. And of course, like you said, Zach, they're going to have to win both of these games. So it's really a matter of which one are we more comfortable on now, so that way we can make it a 2-2 set. We don't want to give Moonlight the win right now. We want to make sure that we are doing what's best for ourselves.
Putting together a reverse sweep very hard on the mental, and something, Milana, that takes a lot of fortitude that these teams certainly have. They've both been playing together a decent bit, and they're going to have
You want a pro
rely
GCC for
on
Christmas?
strong play that got them to this
I only have
point,
one.
to get into the top 8 and be in the
And it's
playoffs in the
mine.
first place.
Yeah, I think they're just going to have to really go back.
But I do have a code.
Dig
Code do
out,
10.
hey guys,
There you go.
we didn't really play that last game as a team. We saw a lot of like separate.
It's good,
plays
Patrick.
happen. We saw Shadowin kind of jumping
Opinions on Nutella?
in. The rest of the team was not really there with him.
I haven't had it
I think
much
they're gonna really have
to have really a good opinion about it, to be honest.
reconsider how can we revamp this? How can we bring back our teamwork in this next game?
Well, Falco, it is not a combination we see often. We're
Is there a
actually
chat command for GCC? Exclamation mark controller.
wonky, but maybe that suits this match well.
I think it could, and of course, Duck Motif, what they're doing is trying to figure out what is Moonlight.
Have you put your Xmas tree up? Yes. Yes, I have.
Commentating tower control underpass. So, of course, Duck Motif's going to use all of that into their favor to try and catch Moonlight off guard. And with this being the newest stage introduced into this game, it's going to be the least played out of for any of these players, even though it's in even though it's in the league too. I think that's going to be the logic for Duck Motif on how they want to approach this.
Just one instance of tower control Urchin Underpass heading into the playoffs that is only ahead of Humpback Pump Track as far as stages played.
Do you
on
use an
this
external
mode.
capture card or PCIe? I use a
Have to harken
PCIe, but
back
I've used
to the
external
anchors here.
a lot
Urchin
before.
Underpass is a big stage. Do you think that
But currently I'm using a
see the
PCIe.
leader again, or do they bite the bullet and go with the snipe rider there?
You know, I'm I'm aiming Snipe Rider only because Urgent Underpass has so many ups and downs, very, very altitudinal changes, and I think it can be a little bit difficult to see some of the side paths a little bit as far as an E-leader might go. So I think if it was me, if I was one of their anchor players, I'd play a little bit more supportive. I'd bring that tacticaler and I'd bring that turf.
Topography, the word we like to use, those changes in, as you mentioned, altitude and having hallways and different avenues to cater around in. We'll have to see. We haven't seen this combination often, so let's see how it plays out here shortly as we get into game number 4 between Moonlight and Duck Motif. Duck Motif trying to
Game 4, man.
the game 3 victory.
Game
Falco,
4.
and let's see if there's any changes that have come about.
Yeah, my first guess is going to be what are the anchor weapons going to be doing, and I'm looking at Basil in particular and Bandit, so none of them staying with any charge.
No snipe right here, dude. I like the rapid, the winter rapid here.
So both teams still opting to play with coolers, but Zach, no anchors.
It's getting chilly in here as we see the Pro Frozen versus the Rapid Winter coming out.
I like the segue. I like the segue. It's getting chilly in here.
In particular, it is going to be Duck Motif hanging
And it is winter.
Splattershot Pro, so that will give them the Booyah Bomb. We see
Oh,
Bandit
dang,
with
got
the
rushed.
and knock it out of the way of Omega.
How is Omega right here, dude?
What Omega does best, and that is I am
Dude, he just got so much control for no reason.
To get the picks, and we see that exactly right there. And Nolan right by Omega's side, being able to give that support with that blaster. Honestly, Moonlight is starting off very strong.
I'd be thankful right now that there's no keyboard usage in Splatoon because
Standings don't matter for NA League anymore because this is the playoffs. It's the final tournament.
Time to use it. Just keeping Duck Motif Falco backed off into what is this typically.
These are the top 8 top 8 what's it called, teams. Hey, Game Spy. Alright, Moonlight's got a really good push at the start, 38. Easily dependable. This is a loser's bracket right now, yeah.
Red Shell has that Zipcaster ready. Not really in a good spot to use it just yet, as they see members of Moonlight that are dropped down below that tower. But this is looking all Moonlight so far.
That's a great question. When do you use the Zipcaster? If you constantly have your teammates going down on these larger stages, it can be a real boon, and they're using it right now to be a distraction. In fact, jumping back to a teammate in order to save it. In fact, jumping away from Omega, who jumps into the tower. Milana to continue on this push of 38.
They do, and 2 down for Duck Motif. 3, make that 3, and this is going to be Moonlight's game. They are on the second and final checkpoint for this game. And while they don't make it quite past that checkpoint yet, they are in a really good position. They still have control of the middle of the stage. Vexen getting a nice pick on Nolan. They're going to need that to be able to make some pushes forward. 2 down on Moonlight. Vexen's going to push forward, and you know, this is what Duck Motif needs.
That's a great note. That was 2 checkpoints as opposed to some of the 3 checkpoint tower control stages that we have. And importantly, Moonlight does not get entirely through that second checkpoint. So if Duck Motif is able to put something on here and get past 32 and get past that second checkpoint here, Falco, it could really be a detriment to Moonlight in the end.
Yeah, and that's where they're trying to pick up this momentum. We're halfway done with the time, and Duck Motif finally in control of the tower, netting some points. You're really hoping they can keep this up, and with 2 players down and 3, potentially with Kira trying to get some picks. No, but one of their members is going to go down. Kira's going to be jumping out as well. So now this might be where Moonlight tries to figure out how they want to break in, and of course they still have that checkpoint lead, but looks like we might be setting up for flank too, Zach.
Is it weird to say that Duck Motif's comp often relies on not seeing your opponent? You have things like the Killer Whale, you have the hot shots coming in from the pro, but it's not going to work out in their favor.
Duck Motif only has 1 person. Oh, no one's still there.
To come through at least for the moment. We see Vexen backing off Milana after Duck Motif gets past that halfway mark.
1 minute 30 left, man.
Does not back off all the way. Vexen's right back in the action super fast, and just as quickly right back, and just as quickly again, right back in the action. And you know what? I think
if you're in loser's bracket, you can still come first place. You just have to win every single rap match from this point.
Oh, that was a nice splat by Omega.
Omega is slaying, dude. Actually slaying. Oh, you still have a jump.
Pushes happen, but the pressure is on. Duck Motif continuously jumps in, and and this is going to be what Moonlight is going to have to keep an eye out for.
Omega putting on a clinic. I think that was the most delayed quad I've ever seen, getting 4 in very slow succession here, but that is going to do very well for Moonlight as they enter the final minute of play here before any potential overtime.
Pogu, thank you so much. Thanks to 18.
Pee pee poo poo.
Sometimes the tactical on the tower is a little bit too predictable, so you want to make sure that you put it in a place where you have some cover, and that's exactly why
Here's the beacon.
placed it in that position. And I think now for Moonlight, they just really want to make sure they don't have 2 or 3 of their members go down. We talked about that delayed wipe from Omega. If Omega can keep up that streak,
Like one chance here. Oh, that's a hard fight to win.
This is all Moonlight.
It may not be on the screen, but we are
Oh,
definitely in danger territory for
trades. Basil is really ahead.
As Kara charges up the Booyah Bomb, that is going to be 2 going down on the side of Moonlight, which will really help
Ooh, okay. Trying to get back on the tower here.
push, and Bandit gets on Milana to start this overtime.
Omega's flanked though. They don't see it. They don't see it. No! Oh, you got it. Doesn't matter. Good stuff. Dude, Omega was fragging like crazy in that game.
It was like scripted, right? That was just such a good flank. And really, if they had known where Omega was, maybe this could have turned out differently for Duck Motif. But Omega, like I said, doing what Omega does best, holding W key and getting the picks.
Perhaps no more fitting end there than to see Omega just
Good stuff, man.
absolutely dominate from behind the scenes. No one, I think, from Duck Motif expected Omega.
Hey, my dude, what do you think of custom map editor for players for Splatoon 4 with a separate mode? That would be cool. It would unlock like a new side of the community, like a map making community. I think it'd be cool. And like if you could download maps and then play it, I think it'd be very cool.
We've got SS Nolan here. This was back in the Splat Zones game, and we'll go ahead and roll it. Just demonstrating every piece of what this incredible weapon is able to do. You get a burst bomb and then a nice range shot as well, and then assisting with another, moving forward, and then using this Booyah Bomb to move people forward. Now later in the game, using it almost as a smoke screen, hiding ever so slightly, and picking off an important target, which actually did allow Omega to get the final shot to take this out. A great show.
Alright, I'm gonna run an ad on Twitch real quick. Just while there's some downtime to the next game.
And this is really going to be an exciting next piece as we look towards the bracket following the conclusion of our losers quarterfinals here. It is going to be Moonlight moving on in a 3-1 match, beating Duck Motif, and now
So the top 4 seeds are it's only the top 4 seeds. That's crazy.
But that does not mean for Moonlight it's going to be an easy road.
No, and this is a team too where FT Win has excelled in Moonlight in their one-on-ones in all of their matches played, and of course we're left with the remaining top 4 seeds in the top 4 of the bracket. I think FT Win and Moonlight, they knew they would face each other in this tournament. It was a matter of when. I don't think they're really surprised it could be here. Of course they wish it was in the winners finals, I know that, but the fact that they're in the losers semifinals and one of them will have to go home after this is going to be a great set.
We have the rather fortunate or unfortunate job, depending on how you look at it, of saying goodbye to 2 and now a 3rd team coming up here as we look towards our losers semifinals here.
Wonder what match are they going to?
We talked about one of the
Are they going to losers semis?
Today being Kyo coming back in for FT Win. It seemed like they impressed in that first match of theirs.
Totally, and you know what? Kyo is the captain of FT Win for a reason. He just loves Splatoon. He plays Splatoon. He is so just expertly well-versed in Splatoon. So having that kind of foundation for that team and of having all
right, guys, I'm gonna get Ben. Toyobin is here. Into the cool. We're gonna watch the whole thing together.
Recent graduate and Splatoon 3 North American League captain. It has to go on the resume as Kyo potentially starts job hunting following the undergrad there. And Falco, for Moonlight, they get a pretty clutch win. They exorcise some demons potentially there against Duck Motif. How do they keep that going against a super strong looking FT?
I'm just gonna call him.
Right, and it's again
Just call him.
They knew they were going to face FT Win later on and potentially in this tournament. They hope they would at least. The path will likely have to go through FT Win.
Another caster. We're inviting guests now, dude.
Just played. You were still fresh. FT Win, you know, they played 30 minutes ago, so they're still obviously hanging out, chatting, figuring out why watching this match, figuring out how well they can play against Moonlight.
Do I watch any
The first thing they're gonna
indie
wanna do
animations?
is figure
No.
out which mode they wanna
Not right now.
Well, we are down
Hello?
to seeds 1 through 4. Just happened to work out.
Oh, wait.
Top
Hello.
4 seeds are the remaining 4 teams here today. And Milana,
Got
we
it.
do have the mode already
Wait,
for game number
can you hear
1.
me now?
Starting
I can
off
hear you,
with
yeah.
Splat zones here, so a couple of traditionalist teams.
Yeah, you gotta
coming
change
out
the
today.
settings. I can't
Yeah,
hear you
and
right
I
now.
think both teams
Okay.
are really going to be
You're gonna have to
fighting
tell me
it
it's like
out super
200.
hard for Splat zones, and you know that
If possible.
we've seen FT Win come out on top with some really, really close Splat zones matches, and I know
You're
that
still sad that
Oh my God,
the
it's gonna
other
mess up
favorite
the whole
team,
settings.
Gourmet Race, is gonna. Yeah, I wanted Gourmet Race to what's it called to make it at least somewhat far, but it's unfortunate.
Splat zones and equivalent going into the playoffs. I believe Moonlight
Yo,
was
dude,
fourth
you
in
can hear
Splat
me,
zones
right?
with a
I can hear you, yeah.
40% win rate, and then
Okay,
FT
now I can hear
Win
as well.
50%
Great.
Perfect. Yo.
in that regard. Still waiting
You've
on
been
the
watching the
Splat
games?
zones. This one
I've been
has
watching
to
the
take a look,
games.
Falco, at
Have
the
you?
players that make
Are you
up
watching on
this
Twitch or are you watching on YouTube?
What else
I'm
makes
watching on
this
YouTube.
FT Win
On
team
Twitch,
Okay.
Twitch,
strong?
well,
Yeah,
on
well, we've
Twitch,
talked
Twitch.
about Sam being
You as well?
the newest addition.
I'm watching. I've been watching on YouTube, so maybe I should.
Let's switch YouTube then as well. Because
Because
then we have same delay, I think.
Okay, we can do that too.
Player they are too. So always so fun to see, but of course Raven being their anchor player.
Well, who's your favorite?
always
Who's your
fun to
favorite?
see, and Hexen being
I've been saying I'd have no favorites. I just want to see games, dude. I've been just like, I've just been on the fence. I've just been on the fence the whole way through.
Playtime together, even having the branding, you could call it, of putting themselves out there as a team where a lot
I
of
mean,
other
the
players will
easy
join
pick
pickups or
is
just
probably
play any event that they
Milky
can. That
Way,
has to just
but
sort of
Yeah.
shine brightly for Moonlight
it's
as
a
they were a
50-50
pretty tough
between Milky
matchup.
Way and
Yeah,
FT Win,
totally.
right?
I
It's-
think
Yeah.
Dark
there's
Horse is
so
always
much respect
Moonlight,
in the
and
community
I don't
for
know.
being such a long-standing team, and just
I mean,
I'm-
Fofo could also take it.
personally
It's
as
like
well-liked players as
I
well.
would
And I think just
like to see
having an
Fofo
upper
or
battle,
Moonlight win, 'cause
FT
it's
Win,
like-
obviously a
It's kind of like
staple
underdog-ish. It's like not they're
Yeah,
not
yeah,
expected to win, but like if they do
But,
win,
Moonlight has
it'll
been
be
improving
good.
very steadily, and we've
I
seen
kind of
that
want
from
Moonlight to win
league as
because it'd be
well.
so good for the content.
I'm really
That's why I'm also sad that Gourmet Race didn't win, like didn't get as far as they could, because that team was also good for the content too. So yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Largest fan bases because they put in the work to have the branding.
Yeah, I think I have
Social media
pretty much
to
the
make
same
sure that
opinion.
they are putting their VODs or streams out there so that others can watch them. And Falco, that's great for growing the game.
Oh, it certainly is. And a lot of these players.
But yeah, I've been enjoying seeing Turf in this tournament. I really like seeing
You
Turf
have?
perform. Yep. I'm a Turf liker. I'm a Turf enjoyer.
Guys, he's one of those guys.
Hey,
He's one of those guys.
Maybe my opinion gets swayed from my own record in Turf because I've never lost a competitive Turf match.
Right. Okay. No, I haven't.
Maybe that's a tiny
I-
factor in my opinion.
I went on a whole run talking about like why Tough is not competitive. I'm just like, it's not competitive because they do this and they what's it called? Like it doesn't prove that this team is better than the other because one team did this and they did that. You know, it's all that. You know.
I get what you mean. I get the opinion. And it's factually correct, but I disagree.
Factually. I'm based on facts here. Facts and vibes.
No, like, I don't know, it's interesting to see a mode that is very different, I guess.
They should just make a new mode though. Just make another mode at that point. We don't need to play tough.
Yeah. Anyway, maybe it's also that, yeah, we see bow once.
True. No,
We get reminded that the gun exists.
I do like seeing. I mean, I think that's like the fun thing about Tough is that people start bringing other weapons in. So it's just like you never really know what they could use. But you know, I like seeing a reflex come in. It's cool. They should just play that just cause though. I know it wouldn't work, but like just cause, you know.
Some great individual player matchups to watch.
Yeah, too bad it's not great in other modes.
Nah, they just have to hit every shot. It's all good.
Oh, okay. You're saying you just have to lock in.
Yeah, just lock in, dude.
Just get good. Alright, so we can expect you to run bow next.
I'll pull out the reflex. I'll pull out the reflex deco, dude. I have a mean one, dude. I'm just saying.
Oh, the deco. Okay, the deco.
Shout out once again to Czar on the spec camp doing fantastic.
All right, the game is starting.
Milana
Did the game start to you? Yeah.
here.
You know, it seems
I'm
like
playing it right now.
most of these players are running with what
Oh
they
shit.
are familiar with.
I'm locking in.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm having like half a minute left. We can KO this baby though.
Okay. Well, the game is started, so.
No, 1 point. I'll be right with you. I'm so good at this watch partying and stuff.
It's all good.
Having that more aggressive E-leader, that might be more successful for Moonlight as well.
And we've hardly talked about gear abilities at all, but Basil is running with that.
Oh, unlucky, dude.
So if they're able to get the picks with that E-leader, that is going to be great as Moonlight starts out capping the zone first and getting a little bit of progress. Shadow desperately trying to run away from what feels like 3 different members of FT.
Okay, I'll be with you in 20 seconds.
Absolute basketball shot, a second pick there, and it's
Well, it's FT Win versus Moonlight. FT Win are in the lead.
And you're just lobbing Ultra Stamp, hoping that you can get somebody. Because remember,
We had what's it called? Sam went kind of crazy with the wiper. Moonlight's kind of getting.
Sam is always going crazy. That kid is insane.
As they have control of this zone.
Okay.
I need Moonlight to win though. I need them to win. I need them to win.
No, please.
Sam, this could be where Moonlight tries to push back in, but FT Wins still in control.
You have to figure Omega needs to be a key figure here for Moonlight, as Shadow having to play in close range on that end zap. They're getting as much turf as they possibly can. None of it really is.
Oh, that's not the turnaround. Bro, I think FT Win has already won this game, dude. Oh, never mind. Actually, I take that all back. Moonlight are back in the lead.
What's the time on your stream?
3:23, 3:22, 21.
Okay, I'm like 3 seconds ahead of you.
3 seconds ahead.
I'm gonna pause for like 2 seconds. 1, 2,
15, 14,
okay, we're
13.
sick.
Alright, sick.
A slight sigh of relief and another team fight earned for Moonlight.
Alright, Kyo just doesn't get the kill there. I'm just kidding.
Kyo is going to take down Nolan. That's a big offensive piece of Moonlight's composition gone.
Moonlight's actually in control. Okay, I didn't even realize. Oh, the double.
But finally, FT Win will claim it.
Right, FT Win almost even getting the wipeout. There was
3 minutes left in the game.
Remaining, so FT Win quick to work with this. Again, they have
Dude,
quite a few penalty points.
Twitch is like 15 seconds ahead.
Yeah, they're a little ahead. But I don't know. I've just been watching on YouTube.
Yeah, I prefer YouTube over the Twitch watching experience a little bit. If you don't sub on Twitch, it's a lot of ads.
FT Win back in control of the zone.
So FT Win looking to push forward here. Hexen getting dangerously close to that crowd tank, and you always love to see if you are the team that pops that.
Dude, Omega has been playing really well on defense.
Yeah, right?
That motive. Yeah, dude, there's so many picks, but I think, yeah, that gun, phew. It's like, whoa. I did not know any weapon could kill from that angle.
I feel like Omega gets away with too much. Like, too much for free. Like, he will just walk and then get a slash, and it's just like, yeah, that's just what I do.
Yeah, average Sunday, yeah. Just what a DK have got to do.
FT went up by 1.
Yeah.
And it really just depends on where you throw it. Of course, a lot of
Yeah, I need this. My Moonlight kind of losing.
And making sure that a little bit of the area that's not covered can be covered by some lurking that is on the stage. But yeah, a lot of players will use that Booyah Bomb to just contest it, give them a little bit of a breathing room. Sometimes
You do gotta love the mint. This is true.
Precise game, and it's not just for the 1v1 engagements, it is for the placement of specials, the timing of specials.
Weakness are the thing which you don't want to be sniped by. No, this is true as well.
Uses everything else afterward, and it really makes it difficult for Moonlight to
What is the crinkling noise? Oh, sorry. I'm like crinkling my celebration wrappers up. Yeah, my chat just like asked me what this crinkling noise was, and I didn't realize that I was like crinkling like my celebration chocolate wrappers.
You might expect that when you pop your special, you want to use it immediately. But I think that was
ASMR.
very purposefully.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Which celebrations did I pick? I got the Maltesers, Twix, Milky Way, and a Galaxy. And a Mars.
Well, Falco, I think I might be catching.
Oh, I just wanted to try the collab feature on Twitch, but I can't request collabing with you. But I don't know how it works.
What's it called? I've seen it before. I think I can do that, but I'm not too sure. how to do that.
Like for
Hang
me,
on.
that the button is like faded out, so I don't know. It should,
I think it's because you have to be a partner. Hang on.
I'm not surprised by this pick.
You have to. But I used it already with Noctis in the past. And he's
Okay,
not a partner as well.
Surprised by the stage here. No more wonkiness for this one.
Uh,
Milana. It is Urchin Underpass, and this
Let me try
one
this.
has been a
Knock.
relatively popular stage choice.
Yeah, I think, you know,
Hey, it works.
That works.
Underpass specifically
Yippee.
for Turf War is that there's just so much.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that was a weird
to cover, and I
voice
think that
chat
actually
thing
makes
from
it fun
Twitch
for the
that nobody
players
ever
as well,
uses.
that you
Oh, I see,
feel like
see.
you are going to get
I might double.
in
Wait,
your
actually, no. I might need to
have-
mute on
you
the
have turf to be able to work with
mute
in
on this
case,
as well.
you know, the opponents are pushing
Oh
in
wait, I got a
quite
managed
strongly.
prediction. No, 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 no.
It is because it's a larger map. You might see things like beacons.
Turn
come
off
out where,
microphone. Mute. Okay, there we
teammates are
go.
able to jump to you or
All right, perfect.
even more easily, and
Awesome.
you know, it's just fun to watch.
And we saw it, Falco, earlier today from FT Win, Hexen at around the mid or a little bit past midpoint.
You could hear me chew yesterday, dudes. Wait, what? And you didn't tell me?
With a huge stage like this one, how do you sort of place your players appropriately so you can keep the pressure on, but still ensure that that stage is turfed?
Yeah, a lot of the players, when they break out, they will have their positions they want to go towards, but that's only in the first 10 or 15 seconds. After that, it's always where are the enemies located? Where are they located? Because we want to make sure that we are painting the entire stage that we can without being spotted.
Did anyone actually catch the what's it called? What mode they're going to?
Not get splatted, so we might see a lot of jump outs too, but when these two
I did.
when these
You
two
did?
opponents
What is
see
it?
each other,
I was.
it's definitely
No, I
gonna be
did. I was
Oh, you
setting
did?
up the prediction for my chat.
Oh, never mind then.
There has to be an equal and opposite jump in as we get ready for game number 2.
We gotta find out.
Turf war on Urchin.
Turf.
Turf war, way.
Milana, let's take a look at the compositions.
It's Toyobin's favorite mode. They're gonna shoot the floor really well.
You are going to see
They love when they do
Turf
shoot
war,
the floor.
and
Indeed,
interestingly
indeed,
enough,
indeed.
we do see that 96 cal, the variant that we don't
The
really see too
claw.
much,
The
but
claw.
both members
The claw on both sides,
Wait,
actually,
we
though.
see two claw, yeah,
Yeah.
actually. First time ever.
teammates to be able to pick other weapons that maybe
Nobody's ever done that.
I mean, I would use this weapon unironically if no one wanted to run pencil. It kind of slaps.
It do slap. I just like Zap a little more, I think.
It's understandable.
Yeah, that is,
On this map
has to
especially.
capitalize on too, but one of their own members is going to be going down. I believe that was going to be Shadowwind as
But we do
well.
like darting people.
Oh god, that was full. That was a full RNG moment there. So sad for them.
Like we both being 96 players, we're both like, oh. Heart is shattering.
My heart. If it goes out to him, dude.
Yeah. The shared pain. It's like when you see someone getting punched in the nuts, you're like, oh.
Yeah, somewhat. I mean, I don't see that often. I'm just saying, but.
Winning said duel is Moonlight Milana is so far into the base area of FT Win. It's mainly Omega.
Let's go.
being that
Omega
prime
in the
distraction.
spawn.
they are, and they were able to get
Yeah, Omega just pushes for free just because he can.
very unusual to be
This-
able to push so far
this
in
is,
and
like,
come out unscathed.
really good for
So
Moonlight.
Omega, again,
If they
using
hold
it to
this.
keep moving forward and getting the splats.
Like, FT Win.
Just
Wait,
a
no.
great plan overall.
FT Win only has
You forgot that.
strikes, yeah.
You forgot that nothing matters right now.
Oh, yeah,
It's
that's
all
true. I
having fun
mean,
right now for the last 3 seconds.
yeah, that's true. I mean, you know what? Doesn't matter. Bro just went back to spawn. Cool.
Oh, Omega?
We go back to Omega, who does get caught between multiple
Okay.
members of Falco of FT Win.
FT Win now back in control. Like full control.
Yeah, and the good news for FT Win, this is their
Yep.
first moment. In about a minute, they are out of danger. That was the longest duration of any turf war we have seen.
I don't know, I just think Moonlight needs this. Because I don't see Moonlight reverse sweeping FT Win. The likelihood of that is really slim.
You never know. Even though I don't see it either, but I would love to see it.
You never know, except sometimes you kind of do.
Yeah.
And there's that tree if they want to try the perfect arch with the ultra stand.
Alright, it's only 30 seconds. Alright, this is where everything matters.
Yeah.
FT Win dies once, which I
The game
don't think will
started.
happen.
The game started, guys.
The game has
No
started.
matters.
Moonlight doesn't have any specials right now, dude. This is such bad timing for them.
They're close to Cooler. They need it now. They need it now.
Oh, it's rough. Yeah, goodbye, Shadow. Oh, never
Oh,
mind.
nice pick on Sam.
Never mind.
And we have cooler now. We have cooler.
You have to go in now. You have to
cooler.
go, 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 go,
Basically,
go.
you have to kill him. You have to kill him.
Paint.
Basically, you have to kill him.
Paint.
Basically, you have to kill him.
No, just paint the map.
Three down.
Paint the map.
Oh my god, I think this might be Moonlight. This might be
I
Moonlight.
think this is Moonlight.
There at the end, but there was a lot of
Oh, it's definitely Moonlight.
Yeah, it's Moonlight. It's
All right, the content dream is still here, dude. Let's go. Huge comeback.
Still gaming.
Who ties this one up at one apiece?
Yeah, especially
Huge,
by
huge,
16
huge.
percentage points. If there's anybody
All
who
right,
predicted
it's now a best of three.
FT win, with
Dude, Moonlight stocks are up. Moonlight stocks are up, guys.
show how well Moonlight held on the entire time. We talked about how strong they started about 40 seconds in. They kept
Oh my.
FT in danger for
Let me drink to that one.
minute.
I'm drinking water, guys. It's water. It's water. It's water.
Water chose to Moonlight right there.
That chose that particular mode too. So with Moonlight getting the win on FT Win's mode pick, that is a huge win.
And Milana, that does shift the proverbial pendulum back into Moonlight's favor to be able to pick the mode this time. And we'll get to see FT Win now picking the stage. Do we foresee?
Oh, guys, do I get more chocolate?
Is there any places they might want to go?
It is Christmas.
Let
me
Been
show you.
snacking on chocolate?
Yeah.
Okay, dude. Are you a dark chocolate, like milk chocolate, or vanilla chocolate enjoyer?
I like milk chocolate the best.
Like milk.
Yeah. I don't mind dark chocolate. It's just like it's not my first choice. It's like second choice is like milk chocolate. But wait, no. Second choice is like white chocolate, but I don't like if there's dark chocolate in front of me, I'm still eating it, you know.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm still
You
here.
see, chocolate.
The 8 regular season weeks and
Alright.
top 8 in particular.
For me, I think I prefer dark a little bit.
Prefer dark. That's fair.
Over milk.
Maybe the more hectic modes here, Falco, do we think they could
But yeah, I'm
turn
also
like they
I like
turned
any
around
chocolate.
for
Yeah.
Now this is where it's going to be really tricky for Moonlight. Of course, you get the
White
I like
chocolate
all
is
the chocolate
mid?
that goes into
What do you
my
mean,
mouth.
Megatron? What does that guy mean? Sorry, go on. I just spoke over you. Go on.
No, I just said the only good chocolate is the chocolate that goes into my mouth. So.
True.
It's going to be a very challenging decision on how Moonlight wants to operate this.
And 2 out of the 3 of those, you don't really expect to
Also, I
see
love like
many strong
molten
compositional
chocolate
changes.
with
Rainmaker
fruits
does
or
tend
like
to
anything,
involve
any
basic
fruit
crossover.
glazed
You can
with
dabble
chocolate,
fully.
man. That slaps.
Have you ever had apple with fruit? Wait, what? Have you ever had apple with chocolate?
Yeah. Like at every like Christmas market I go to in Germany, I usually eat some fruit.
Yeah.
With chocolate.
Yeah. I haven't had that
I
type
even
of stuff
do
in a while.
chocolate fondue at my place sometimes. I just throw in a couple bars of chocolate into the microwave, melt them, and you have yourself a banger dessert.
Maybe something you just picked up just for the league.
I have never tried that before, but I'd love to.
Dude, you need to. Trust me.
Yeah. I've only really experienced like having like a slice of apple and then like you put it into like a chocolate fountain and then it's like glazed with the you know the nice chocolate, the nice syrup all over it, and then you eat it and it's just like yes. And I'm surprised I liked it so much, you know. So.
Now for me, that was like a highlight of my month or of my year in my childhood. Where my parents were like, "Dude, today we have chocolate fondue after dinner." And I'm like, okay. That was like the only food I was allowed to eat in the living room while you watch TV. That was like the rare occasion I was allowed to eat something in the living room. But yeah, it's like so easy to make. I'm surprised I don't do it more often because it just slaps so hard. And sometimes you don't feel like just eating a bar of chocolate, so you just melt it.
Yeah.
Put some fruit. Any type of fruit really works. You can do grapes. You can do pears,
It makes you feel
apples,
better.
bananas.
Yeah.
It's always
It
nice.
makes you feel so much better about yourself because you're eating fruit at the same time. It's just like, you know what? I'm still being somewhat healthy. So.
Yeah, but I cannot eat like if you eat too much chocolate at once, you feel a bit. I don't bloated maybe. I don't know. I just feel unhealthy.
No, I
when
get
you
that.
eat
Yeah.
A lot of chocolate at once. So I guess the fruitiness helps against that.
Yeah. Someone in chat asked, have we ever had bacon and syrup pancakes?
And I think it's a
That guy has to be American.
It's the most American question I've ever seen.
100%.
Look, I've had bacon and churros before. It's the most disgusting combination I've ever had.
Bacon with churros.
Yeah, it's like sugar, and then the bacon, and then the churro. It's just. I had it at Disney World.
Yeah, what if we just ate pure fat and sugar at once?
Yeah.
Let's go.
It was so bad. It was so bad. I ate the whole thing because I was hungry, but it was so bad.
And figuring out what you want to do afterwards, because as Milana pointed, there are 2 checkpoints you could potentially go for. Lots of opportunities.
American.
Yeah, I'm not really a picky eater. I would probably eat it as well.
Both of these teams
I
will
eat
have
pretty
to
much
be
anything.
always watching out for players
Yeah.
watching.
Those boxes, or more canonically,
I'm
correct,
like
the grocery
a
store
bit
shelf
half and
would
half.
be perfect
There's like there are certain things I will eat and there are certain things I will not eat.
ones that like to kind of play around them or sit on the wall.
As long as it's meat, it's okay. But just don't put like
I think it's just so important
silly
to
stuff
have
on it, like ranch sauce.
either team.
So we are
Oh,
getting
okay.
now into
For me,
game
the
number
only
in a tied
vegetable
match
I don't
between
like is
FT
Brussels
and
sprouts.
Moonlight.
Like, they're so bitter. I mean, I still end up eating them usually because I keep telling myself, okay, it's healthy. It has to taste bad. It's healthy. It's healthy. But
Yeah, no, that's fair.
if I can choose, I'm not choosing Brussels sprouts.
What Basil's doing too. We have seen that.
Meanwhile, we're in a game now. That's
Yep. Nice Omega Shark.
huge shark.
Make some of those pushes happen as well.
Mr. Jaws out here.
I'm at 438, 37, 36.
I'm at 35, 44, 33,
Okay.
32.
Okay, we're clean.
Okay.
We're on real level.
Just gets right under that first checkpoint.
Nice defense.
Difficult
I don't know, it feels so weird seeing Shadow on Daffles.
Yeah, he's been playing it today. Well,
Yeah,
been playing
yeah,
it
a
most of
whole
the
lot.
time.
I'm like, dude, Shadow does not strike me as a Devil player, you know?
Yeah, but I think it's just because he plays cooler and like it seems like every team has been using Dapple for Rainmaker specifically. It's like it kind of reminds me of like the Splatoon Splatoon 2, but it's in this game.
Yeah. It's weird to have like a support sploosh.
Yeah,
you know?
it makes sense because it breaks Rainmaker fast. So
Yeah, of course. But it's like, it's such a different weapon compared to his, like, the weapon pool he usually has, like, Mini, 10, Zap. Yeah, both teams playing Devils, I actually just noticed. Took me a while.
Moonlight's got the push here. 3 on the left. Yo, just go right. Go right and fake them out.
Oh no, we don't have start.
Never mind.
We have start, let's go.
That's a good push for them.
This is huge for Moonlight
Yep.
as the Ultra Stamp and the Ink Vac help pop the Rainmaker.
Oh, Omega's going
Oh, nice
crazy.
pick, Omega.
Still going for Moonlight.
Huge Omega pick.
Through the air with the greatest of ease.
I can't find another one.
No, Shadow drop, no! I think they messed up the jump, or maybe they
Yeah, I
dropped.
think so.
Oh, that costed so much time, but they're 2 down,
Oh, they got so much control, dude. That's decent. Wait, Booyah Bomb,
Decent,
yes.
but it looked like they should have been able to get more out of that push.
Omega's got hammer soon. Bro's going around.
Omega flank right side would be crazy now.
Yeah.
With hammer.
And FT win, that Rainmaker has been popped. It's
Omega dies,
dangerous place
unfortunate.
to
This is so
someone
sad.
knowing where and how Omega can play.
And both teams having
S plus and S plus position.
Yep.
Like it.
right now. That's Moonlight who's maintaining mid control here on this stage. No one
On the
can
lift.
Oh, that's good. You get another one? You get 2, that's huge. Oh, you kill that, easy. Oh, the jump out is crazy. The jump out is crazy.
I was like counting, like there was like a lot of hits.
Bro, they must have the macros or something, dude. They just press the button and you just jump that fast, like.
The specials to displace members of Moonlight, but it really has not been working out. And this is
Yeah, but so far really stable hold
Yeah.
by Moonlight.
It seems like I think they're stalling it now. They're planning
Yeah,
to
we
stall.
play Haram Maker at minute 2. That is crazy.
Haram. That's Haram.
Like, stalling Rain at minute 2 is crazy, bro.
Yeah, FT would now have control. They don't have check though, so they have to. They still gotta work for it.
Oh, wow, Omega. Okay. If
I get it,
actually
though.
worth it, I think. Yeah,
I think he just wanted to stall it a little more.
I saw the vision. I saw the vision.
Oh,
that's big value.
Oh, this is bad.
That's a lot of value. Yeah, but Shadow has
Wait,
range.
Shadow has it
range.
though. Whoa, it's just, I think they're seriously just stalling it there,
It's
dude.
all good. It's all good.
How are they just stalling it?
Actually, hey, they've wasted a whole minute.
Yeah.
It's valid strat.
They're just gonna do what they just done before, but for another minute. Just another minute. It's so far away too, dude. Yeah, they're looking to bring it towards left now, or FT win. Oh my god, that's so dangerous. That's so dangerous. That's a good kill
Afraid
though.
of Basil getting rushed.
Oh, Nolan's going big here. Oh, Nolan's going big! Nolan's going huge!
Nolan! That was so big. Wait, now we just stall. Now
Yeah,
we
we
just
just
stall. Now we do
stalled
our
though.
Rainmaker. Bottom left, bottom left, bottom left.
Yeah, go bottom
Omega,
left.
bottom left.
All the way, all the way. Well, they can just hold this. They can hold this. They don't have to move.
Yeah, they can stay left, flat and drop left if they need to.
Omega getting too close. It's scaring me.
They can still just pressure with Rain on top left.
Nolan dies there.
No, Omega!
Oh, just hold it. Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
it's
that's a
fine,
lot of
14
them.
seconds. We have time to respawn. We have time to respawn.
Oh, that's a great snipe. Oh, that's a huge snipe.
That's huge.
Okay. Oh, the missiles. Where did they go? Omega's already there, dude. How is he there? How is he there?
Hey, but they still don't have check. They still don't have check.
There's no way. Oh, Basil's right there, dude.
They don't have back. They don't
I
have
swear,
back.
Omega's just gonna come in again and he's gonna get a random slash.
Yeah, they have a lot of stuff.
Oh, the video
Back
call
as
can go
well.
off. Let's go.
Okay.
Omega's
so
there
much
too.
time. They will run out of time. Moonlight
Oh,
is
they
stalling
missed the
so
thing.
well.
Moonlight
just needs to live. They're running out of time. Bro.
Oh god.
Shadow
Just
live.
stay
Shadow live.
alive. 15 seconds. Oh, Basil's still there.
Oh,
Basil got the snipe. Basil got the snipe.
Basil. Yo.
Oh my god, the content run, please. One more game.
The content run is here. The content run is live.
That was just
We need it for the storyline.
edge of my seat. I'm literally leaning on the table like this. Sorry, that's not professional.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Staring so
You won a
hard at
game.
what's
What a
going on.
game.
You know, I think
Oh, Moonlight
they
has
did
been playing
really
so
what the best
well.
they could do with that
It's just one win though, dude. It's just one win.
Yeah, just one win.
And when you back up off of that platform, you have to spend the time to kind of go around again. And Moonlight playing it so patiently, they just played it to the book. They just did such a good job.
Falco, this is one of the
my God.
moments that we've seen in the playoffs so
Moonlight.
What could it be? It's
Moonlight.
Number 2 seed.
Moonlight.
they've done tough, they've done Rainmaker, they've done zones.
Up with their
So they could do
back
clan.
against
Oh my
the
god, it's
wall.
clans
Moonlight,
and
you settle
tower.
those nerves and make sure you can carry it
The
forward.
potential last two game modes.
Wait, I forgot the order. Who chooses first? Winner chooses mode or loser chooses mode or like? I forgot the order.
I think loser chooses mode and then winner chooses map. I don't know. Does
That would
anyone
be
in chat
logical to
know?
me, I think.
This is stuff that I just did not pay attention to. Someone in chat must know. Come on.
I think if FT1 can choose, they will pick TC for sure right now.
And Milana, this is not a situation I would have expected us to be in. Not necessarily with the score.
Loser picks mode, winner picks map. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, thank you.
Okay, yeah, I bet my life on TC.
Alright. Don't die now.
Is the pick. I think just having this momentum, they're going to be able to make these pushes forward. They, meaning Moonlight, they're just gonna need to use that momentum and push forward. And like we mentioned, Omega is just been a key player. Obviously, all of the players on Moonlight have been just at the top of their game, but Omega has been making these openings for Basil, have been making openings for Nolan, for Shadowwind, and it's just been so consistent. And you know, if we see that consistency kind of play through as these games continue to go, they really could go the full mile.
And Falco, it bears repeating that in this counterpick scenario with the rules that we have, the team that's picking the mode for Game 4, if there's a Game 5, also basically picks it for that Game 5. So Moonlight, again, in that nice position where if they do go to a Game 5, they will have the stage selection.
Exactly. They choose the mode for Game 4, potentially the stage for Game 5. That is a very lucrative position to be in.
Oh wait,
That's
Moonlight
a good-
chooses
Moonlight.
Game
Now for
4.
FT Winch,
Huh?
trying to figure out what
What's it called? I mean, they pick. What's it called? They get to choose the mode.
Oh, okay. If Moonlight chooses mode, then it's Clam. That's 100%.
Okay.
I'm feeling like if FT Win chooses, then it's TC lock.
Yeah.
100%.
In the top 8 of
So if they do Clam blitz now, I guess. Or they could choose tower now and just get it out the way. Or use it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why they would do that.
Yeah, I think FT Win. I think TC is probably FT Win's strongest mode.
Comes through here, the 45-degree turn, where you are right next to the spawn area of your opponent. It is going to be so dangerous, and this almost circular stage, Milana, it's not a layout we see often at all.
I think the only team that might be better on Clams is Fofofo.
Especially throughout this league. I think what really is important, honestly, this might be a hot take. I think
And Milky Way is probably strongest zones.
Yeah, for sure.
That area on the back to be able to flank, you have to keep an eye out for that. And really, it kind of is just a direct shot into the Clam's basket area. So aside from a little bit of up and a little bit of down,
We'll probably get a patch after this event. Not directly after, but sometime after.
Area that circles right in front of where that basket is going to be here, Falco, and there are players on both of these teams that would love to be playing in that position.
Yeah, I'm thinking of
By the way, do you expect the third kit reveal after the stream, or
No.
do you-
no.
okay, no.
They're
hope
gonna
you
say
wanna do
goodbye,
stream.
and then they're gonna say happy holidays, and they're gonna turn the stream off. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah, I have a little bit more hopium, but the sad reality is probably that. Yeah.
Not happening. Not happening.
Let's get into it between Moonlight, who's up 2-1 on
Oh, Clammies on Humpback.
Clams and Humpback.
Let's take a look, and I am already seeing a
Oh wait, they got the tri-slasher, the screen tri-slasher.
Maybe see the hammer mean yo double hammer Moonlight.
action.
You know,
That's annoying though. I like it though. Yeah. For Clams, that's like so good. I think.
Broken Metacom, double hammer. Time has come.
Oh, go Omega.
Omega gets the pick on Sam there. That is, I did not expect that. I thought S+ had the angle there.
Ooh, jump.
Also, I get the try pick. I don't get this try pick. I know I don't like that one move.
The screen?
Screen, yeah.
I think it's kind of based.
Yeah, you are. No, you're not mistaken. 'Cause that's exactly correct too.
I guess it doesn't work too well when it's like in the middle, but like when it's like just in front of the basket, it's pretty okay.
I don't know. I think I like the Injet one
Injet
more
one.
if you're really good with it.
Beginning of Claim Blitz typically just is a battle of mid, trying to figure out where you want to go, and a lot of spread out
Oh, Moonlight is dead.
Moonlight was able to push
Moonlight is dead, and FT1 has got the Clams.
trying to figure out where they want to go, but not a ton
Figuring out where they want to trying to go, dude.
FT1 was so bunkered up on their right-hand side. Now they're finally starting to.
Oh, nice crap setup.
He threw it at the wall. He threw it at the wall.
Shadow, no. So
Oh,
relatable though.
I think
so
he deserves to
relatable,
die on
but
that
so
one.
Sad. So sad. Dude, I've been playing so much Luna Blaster recently.
Oh,
and it's
that's
so
a
sad
good
when you
booyah.
put your hammer on some object and it's like, oh, man, I didn't want to do that.
And you know what? They still do have some Clams under their belt. Rafe, however, the last one alive, opting to take those two.
This could be an
Clams and
immediate
go.
counter push almost.
I think so too.
That was the end
They got a lot of Clams. They got Hammer ready.
Yeah, and then FT1 just
I don't
jumped
think-
out all the way or they died.
I don't think they know. Oh my god. Oh!
Thank you, Omega.
Good job.
Big setup. Big
Bro,
setup
he
for
needs
Omega.
one climb. Someone give it to him. Someone give him a climb. Oh, there it is. Oh, good clams. Yo, you can get more.
Huge score actually. Oh, nice booyah, nice. Go nice,
Paisley,
go nice.
Paisley, got more.
Nice.
Get more, get
Two
more, get more.
down. Oh my god.
Huge.
39. Nolan live.
Oh,
Just exist, Nolan. Just exist.
no, you're supposed to win that fight. You need to win that fight.
that this lead that they already have
If
that
no
is
one
so
lives there,
strong.
oh my god.
Yeah, you have to, if he directs, that's a double for him.
That is a
Yeah.
fantastic opening for Moonlight. F2 win. If
Ooh,
they
but nice
break open the
push,
basket,
nice
one
push.
They have the
will
hammer,
only
though.
gain one more
They have
unit of
cooler
their
soon.
points, so they have to make sure that they don't get caught off guard, don't get wiped out. They want to make sure
It's
that
kind of a
they
waste of a
Didn't see
hammer.
too much hit off Shadow. Yeah, I thought so as well.
this push.
A reminder that Moonlight was
It's like a it's like a random Zuka lottery shot, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I don't need this right now. Shit this out of my.
I like to jump out.
my hands.
So this is
Yeah.
uncharted territory once again as we see the
Omega.
crowd come out for FT.
That's good.
Daring position.
That's good for Moonlight.
Hexen looks to push forward. 11
Yeah, the crap pretty much
All
nobody.
mids. Oh, they're losing control though.
Milana for position.
They are
Nolan, you have to go big here.
Oh yeah, Nolan Shadow down. This is gonna be a
Rafe
push.
holding steady with that power
That's
play,
good.
making the push
Good pick,
happen,
Nolan.
And we see that Hexen
Few clams.
grabbing
Oh no! Omega Shadow.
Nice Booyah though,
You
nice
steal
Booyah
it.
though.
Unfortunately getting taken out by that Booyah bomb,
It's a bit of a slowdown. FT Win doesn't have a lot of clams to relay.
Yeah, but I think everybody that was dying was
They got
also cool,
leads.
so that's pretty much the perfect push setup you want.
Right there, right next to the basket. Moonlight is going to have to retaliate.
Oh, that's still
Yeah, they gotta
disappointing.
fight. They need to fight this.
Getting more. They get 3 more.
Oh, and the crab is there as well.
Yeah, the
This
crab.
is painful. This is painful. Oh, Sam. Someone didn't.
That's
do nice
good.
play there. 2 down again.
Okay, the bleed. They've stopped bleeding. They stopped bleeding.
Finally closes. There
Yeah.
will, Falco, be that second power clamp, so there's 2 Moonlight is sitting on with
Oh, but having 2 power clamps in hand is not what you kind of want in this.
Yeah.
situation.
Shout out Hexen for that.
They picked it up by accident too.
Of the basket.
They did. Oh.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh, they couldn't even. We couldn't
Oh,
even pick
and
up
the
ball.
jumping.
What is Omega doing there? Okay,
Yeah.
get there.
There's
Wait,
just.
can they pick up the second clam? I don't know
Oh,
if
they
can.
are jumping in. They are jumping in. One clam.
Oh my god.
One clam. One. Throw it down, Nolan. You need to get it in. Oh, Basil got it in. Basil got it in. Oh my god.
Doesn't matter if you go 3 down as long as you
Oh, they're rushing it.
that lead, and the onus is going to swap right
Oh my
back
god.
Oh, huge kill. No blaster.
Oh my god.
Less killing power.
Oh my god. Omega, Omega, Omega.
Kill him. Kill him,
Yes,
Omega.
they're stuck in the corner. They're stuck in the corner. They're stuck in the corner. Omega, don't overspeed.
Oh, it's good. This is good.
Shadow
This is good.
live,
This is
shadow
good.
live, shadow live, shadow live, shadow live, shadow
You,
live.
Nolan, go big. Nolan's go big.
Nolan goes down.
Oh, they only have one power climb
hammer,
now.
you have
One
hammer.
one power climb. They just hold the.
They need to pick up. Yeah, they need to pick up. Omega Shark somewhere in top mid. Does he know Kyo is there?
They got Ultra Stamp. They got screen up. Trying to jump to it. Huge pick by Basil.
Huge.
Oh no,
And he has
stop
the
that,
angle
but
in.
Basil's gone huge. And then the hammer comes in. It's just Hexen. It's just Hexen. They win. Oh, it's just Hexen. They win. Oh, they got the squid bag. For the content. Let's go.
FT win.
Oh, good job, Moonlight. Good job.
Holy.
It's for the good. It's for the content, man. It's for the content run. We're getting a Chara video. It's gonna go. It's gonna get 20,000 views. It's gonna go crazy.
Content run is alive as well, ladies and gents.
Chara's currently making the video
3-1.
right now.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go, dude.
The editors are already sweating.
Oh, that's huge. I'm happy for them. I'm happy. I think they deserve that win for sure.
I'm really happy for them. This is like the first time they beat FT Win when it matters, right?
I think
they
so,
beat them once
yeah.
In the ladder stage as well in the
Let's go
tournament.
to
Yeah.
60.
But I think they've never beaten them before in like a knockout stage.
Yeah. That's a huge
That's so
upset. They
huge
they
for
got
them, yeah.
upset by Fofofo and now then Moonlight. So that's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, Fofo was a day 1 setup when they played without Kyo. I don't know if they would have lost if Kyo was there,
Yeah.
to be honest. But
But they look strong. I don't know. I mean, it could have just
they
been
did,
that day
they did
too.
look really strong. I mean, 3-3-1ing FT Win is not an easy feat.
Yeah, no, that's true.
So, FT Win for me was like the 50-50 candidate to win this whole thing. So.
Yeah. Oh, we got Professor 9 showing us the game once again. What's on the whiteboard, man?
Big Daddy 9 explaining the game. Thank you.
Let's roll it here. Watch this in real time. This is
Dude, the flank up
Yeah,
by
this-
Omega was game changing.
Yeah.
How did he get there? How did nobody see that?
I told you, he just goes into places for free. Like it doesn't even
That's
matter.
just such an X rank play, you know? Like, how does
Like,
this
why
one
is
guy
bro
get
there?
behind us? What happened? And then basically getting this score is crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
After that on the defensive side, but
every
Oh, that's
single
huge.
resource available, every piece they
Dude,
have.
I want to hear the Moonlight VC right now.
Well, Nine, buddy, I know
It must
you
be
enjoyed
popping
watching
off
that
hard.
match as much as
Oh, I
I
hope.
did. And as we take a look at the bracket with that
So they
match
get
now,
sent to,
both
that's losers
Falco,
finals for them now.
how
So
do
now
you
it's going to be,
Yep, yep.
calculate what's going to happen?
It's only 3 more games now.
Starting to
Damn.
see upsets like this.
Yeah, that was the biggest upset.
Dude,
we've
there
seen
could
so
there's a
far.
universe where we see a Fofofo versus Moonlight final.
Yeah. But what if Moonlight finally beats them, dude?
Fofofo took out FT Win from the winners bracket.
Or
Moonlight also then taking
actually, yeah. What if that? What if? What if? Sorry. What if that happens? Like Milky Way gets sent to losers finals, which I don't see happening. But what if it does? And then Moonlight beats them because for whatever reason they're just having an off day. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like Milky Way would be really disappointed because this is kind of the last tournament, right? So it's just Brandon and Ice are quitting after this tournament, so it's all.
But
or
it's
nothing for
okay.
them
It's for the
pretty much.
content, man.
Yeah,
Like, it's for
we
the
lost,
content.
But hey, it's for the content.
It's fine.
We may have lost, but at least
You got a great story out of it.
North American League playoffs. I don't know what is, but now you may have seen before we got started today a little bit of quiz action. We have part 2 of that video coming up for you right now.
What if they throw to get me out?
All right, so
Get me out.
a wonderful segue as we get to our final question here.
Oh, this was like the quiz at the very start.
Get a chance to answer. And as long as you're answering correctly, you remain in. But as soon as you give
Okay,
an
let's quiz with
incorrect
them.
answer, you were done. Every
Okay.
correct answer gives you 1 point. If you're the last player,
I think Chad
remaining,
Diaz already won though.
continue
Just
to
saying.
Answer correctly.
Yeah.
Add points to your tally
Maybe.
until you
Yeah.
answer incorrectly, or we exhaust the list because the question here is list as many names of the Shifty Station stages
Bunker games.
as possible.
Oh my god.
That's the only one I know.
Lily, Falco, Cater, and as long as you are answering
One of them's gonna say bunker games.
that hasn't been used already, you will remain in this final question. Are you guys ready?
Ready.
Ready?
Okay.
I can't name a
So
single
Lily,
one.
Just to repeat,
It's embarrassing. I don't know the
one of
names.
the Shifty Station stages.
I've never called a single Shifty Station by its name. Oh,
MC
the switches.
Princess
Okay.
MC Princess Diaries.
Okay.
Correct. Falco.
The bunker games.
Yeah, that's what I would have said. That's what I would have said.
Cater.
All right, I forgot that they're inspired by a lot of book names.
Dude, it sucks if you have to go third.
10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
This could leave a monumental opportunity for the competition to catch up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if Jader doesn't know anyone at any
Yeah.
stage, then
Cater, I am so sorry. Thank
Okay,
you so
Cater.
much, though. Now an opportunity for Lily and Falco. to
that's
possibly-
interesting.
Yeah.
Cater here. So
This makes it
Lily,
closer.
turn.
If Lily and Falco know a few more.
Windmill House on the Prairie.
Windmill House on the Prairie.
No, Pearly.
The judges are in a very good mood today. They said that is correct.
Why are the judges in a good mood, dudes?
Alright. Falco.
The splat in our zones, I think, is one.
The Splat
Oh!
Zones is correct.
I remember that
It
one.
goes back to
Yeah.
Wait, they're all book references?
They are.
They are, yeah.
How did I not realize this?
Really, we knew Splatoon lore that Cater didn't know.
No! Oh, my
Ryan
rank falls.
is Zappy Longshocking.
Zappy Long Shocking, correct.
Oh, Lily knows her Shifty Station.
I don't.
That's
Two
it.
I vaguely remember, right? Yes, yeah.
Okay, alright. Lily, back to you.
I don't think we've said Bridge to Tentaswitchia yet.
Bridge to tent to switch
I
you
love
up.
that.
Isn't there like
Correct.
what's the one with the
Racking up the points right now.
with like the
Maze
ramps
Dasher?
and the
The Maze Dasher.
Maze Dasher? That's what.
Is correct.
Yeah,
Yes.
I remember Maze Dasher.
Um,
I used to play on that one all the time.
a couple of them were.
What was the
based on
bouncy pad
All
one? I
Stars
forgot.
at the time, so I'm trying to remember.
I have
the
no
books
idea,
was
but I know what you
reading
mean.
back then. Gusher Towns.
Gusher Towns. Yes, Gusher Towns, correct.
The Switches.
The switches, correct.
She said that already. No? Oh, nope.
I don't know.
Ready to
okay,
go
no.
low.
Huge play by Lily.
Zone of
Holy.
glass.
Zone of glass. Correct. And Lily
Okay.
again.
We're getting there. I'm catching up. Oh no. Something with sponges. Goose sponge?
Goose sponge. Correct. Lily on a tear right now. This
Okay.
is unprecedented. Just eroding at the lead.
Check her hands. She's holding her phone. She's singling.
Each wave of a correct
I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say
He's
it.
looking suspiciously looking down. Suspiciously looking down.
Flutters. Flutters in the attic.
Flutters in the attic is correct. Another point for Lily. Here
Yo,
we go.
Lily sweep.
Unstoppable.
Bouncy twins.
Bouncy twins.
Yeah, that's the one.
Correct again. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable run right now. Legendary performance so far for Lily.
How many maps are there even left?
You still have
There's like
some
20
on
something
the
maps.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but she knew 10. Whoa.
Sweet Valley Tentacles. Did we do that one yet?
Sweet Valley Tentacles. You have not done yet. That's another point to add right now.
No, they're not in the same place. This is from what I know, they green screened at home and then
We did switches. We did
what's it called?
gushers, we did
And yeah, they just green
mills,
screen at home and Jordan's at his has his own place too. So
we did the
at this
bridge.
point, but now they're actually at the event. So
Oh, there's the one at the
Yeah, yeah.
cans.
Dude, I mean, the production is insane for this. I love the idea of having this like game show segment or interviews
Yeah.
or like the whole thing between sets.
yeah,
Okay,
Because
okay.
for me, I usually when I watch party and there's nothing going on and there's like time to like there's gap to be filled and I just play games.
yeah.
With this, you can pretty much just continue watching if you don't mind not playing yourself.
It was a really good run that you had. And it's still going because that is correct. Chronicles of Rolonium is absolutely
Oh, Rolonium.
Rolonium.
Oh no.
Yeah, I forgot about Rolonium.
Okay. Rolonium. There's furlers. We had furlers.
The new element on the periodic table, Rolonium.
We had MC Princess Diaries.
I'm gonna quickly go get some chocolate.
Grapplings are in single player.
All right.
Did we do a Splat?
Actually, good idea. I should get myself some chocolate. Man.
impeccable. 9 more seconds for the answer.
Did we do Gusher Towns? Did we do Gushers?
Gusher Towns was already done.
I did
but
Gusher
Lily,
Town. No, Lily.
Unbelievable performance. Lily,
Crazy Rebel Lily, my god.
15 points. Cater with 9.
Goat performance right there.
Go with 5 points. So
right.
Lily,
I return.
clap it up one more time.
You got yourself some chocolate.
I've got more chocolate. Let's go. Guys, I got a Maltesers, a Galaxy, and a Milky Way.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's just what I do.
We're back for the last part of the Splatoon 3 North American.
I never
League
liked
playoffs.
Milky
Jordan
Ways.
Ken alongside 9.
You don't?
Lily,
That's okay. More for me.
by the way, on the true. Just one of the highlights.
I think I tried them once when I was a kid. I've never tried them since.
Terrific action. Before we get to the bracket, we just saw arguably
Nah, I'm a
one
big fan of
the best
this.
games we've seen throughout this entire playoffs. Your thoughts on what we've been able to witness so far?
If there was ever a day for Moonlight to make the run that we've known they've been capable of, it needed to be today. They took out one of their true demons in FT win after taking out.
Wait, do you
Dunbar
know
Team.
the German brand Kinder Chocolate?
And Lily,
Yeah.
your thoughts? Because I
Yeah,
can hear you
dude,
guys in the other room
I love those.
cheering
Big
the entire
enthusiast.
time.
And also,
I haven't
a
had
lot of
them
German
for a
Christmas
long time.
markets. People offer crepes, crepe like the
Crabs?
French pancake.
I'm so happy my prediction from day one.
Crepe, the French pancakes, you know.
Crepes.
Yeah, crepe.
Crepes.
So far.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with Kinder.
Go ahead and
Okay.
look at
With
this
molten
bracket
Kinder
as we
chocolate
get
and
set
bananas and it
for
tastes
more
awesome.
action. There were 8 teams, and now we are down to 3.
Okay,
Milky
speaking
Way
of chocolate, I'm
versus
also getting hungry
Football
myself, so I'm gonna get
Finals
myself
coming
some.
up.
Go for it.
Will take on the loser
I'll be back for the
of that
games.
matchup. And speaking of these two teams, let's begin with Milky Way. And
9, as we check out some of their highlights, why don't you reintroduce
December,
us to
guys,
number
is
one
like the
overall?
only time
I'll reintroduce, but
of
this
the year
team needs no introduction. If you watch them play,
where I can have a lot of
every
chocolate.
single member
It's the
of
only
this
time.
team is a threat at
I don't
any
normally have
point.
chocolate
They are
because I get too
exceptionally
addicted.
balanced. Q running things off from the back
But
line. An aggressive backline player too, hits from highlight shots. And then
I do have a lot of I have a lot of it in December.
Brand who can move around on the
Because
fly.
end of the year, innit?
Also, on an S-blast,
The boys trying to chill.
Ice always ready
They
to
try to,
crash
you know,
and play the objective. And of
enjoy
course,
the
you
luxuries
have
in life
one of the finest
when they're
pilots
there.
of the Splat dualies, and they're a versatile team. They are efficient. They can improvise, and they are our 1 seed in dominant fashion.
Taking them on, a team that can certainly hold their own weight against some of the top teams in that tier. We've got Fo and Lily. They also have a chance to possibly take this whole thing.
They truly do. Fo has been on fire this weekend. Absolutely incredible. Every single
No
one of
advent
their
calendar.
first threes,
No advent
Tar,
calendar.
Dat Menace,
Can't be bothered with
Dat
that.
Kid, however,
Like, what do you mean, like,
Harsh
only having
have
one
both
chocolate
been
per
playing
day?
out of their minds. Dat Kid has gone on several multi-splat runs, just absolutely demolishing the competition. Not to mention Dark and 3Z coming in to support. We can't even pretend that they haven't been shining. Harshy on that back line has just been supporting everybody to an impeccable amount, and I just cannot wait to see how they play against Milky Way. It's going to be fantastic.
Well, up first we'll have Splat Zones.
I like how they included the.
When it comes to Splat Zones, these two teams were 1 and 2 amongst the top 8 as far as their performance.
They included the
throughout
aimbot
entire regular season.
highlight.
What do you expect to see here?
Well, this is already a little unexpected. It has not been a day of undertow spillway for these teams, and you know what's
The reflex collateral. It was like an aimbot.
the few 2-zone maps
Like it hit one guy,
in Splat Zone. So
but then they looked at the other guy and it hit that guy too.
have to be really creative with how they move around. They have some uninkable glass areas that are up above, but for the most part, to see this early on in one of these matches, I'm very intrigued as to how these teams arrived at this conclusion, but I think it's a lot of chaos, and I think that Fo may be happy to see it here, actually, if I had to, you know, put one before the other.
And with that, Milky Way is the team we've talked about, Lily, that really doesn't have any weaknesses. You're Fo. How do you best go about taking down this Goliath?
I think it has to come down to being unpredictable. Milky Way has been so experienced and has played for so long, they've seen just about everything in the same way that FT Win has. However, you throw in a wrench, you throw in someone like 3Z or someone like Dat Kid, and you get them to just cause chaos, I think that's what's going to throw Milky Way aside.
And that's the one thing that I'm curious about with Fo here, 9. Dat Menace and 3Z. And we've seen the highlights for Dat Menace throughout the entire regular season. Can make some unbelievable one-on-one plays that can flip a game on its head. But let's get started with Splat Zones on Undertow.
Ooh, I'm back for the games.
Just in time.
I got myself a good old Kinder Bueno.
Oh, bueno.
Yeah. And
I do want to
Rittersport.
note that we do see Dat Kid on the ink brush
German bangers.
running the Killer Whale, which is going to be a little bit more interesting. We aren't going to be seeing any Zipcaster plays.
I just drunk water
Dat Kid already building up that Killer Whale 5.1.
because I devoured all my chocolate.
By the way, and by Milky Way. Fo has a chance to possibly take both zones.
All right. Can we see a second upset?
Upset, yeah. Ooh. We believe in the Fo run. It's really interesting to me how, like, Dark, for example, was a player that I used to play against in Splatoon 2, and I always hated playing against him because he was the laggiest player.
See.
I never liked playing against him.
You see the Booyah Bomb also coming out from Dark. Dark goes down. And it's currently 4-4.
And that kid kind of went from being a Sendoku warrior to being a top player instantly, like over the course of like 3 months or something.
There are probably so many solo queue warriors out there that if you put them in a team setting, they can do bits.
Yeah, I mean, sure, but that kid was playing Sendoku, not solo queue.
It's basically solo queue. It's basically at that point.
Milky Way waiting for their opportunity to move in and strike, but credit Dark and all the rest here taking out Jared. It seems like it's been trades, and now it's 3
What do you think, Ben? Was that lag?
Who is also low. This has been all fo.
Did he just lag kill him, or?
Yeah, probably.
And now we're starting to see fo slowly push forward. That Booyah Bomb didn't do much there, Lily.
I really want to mention
what a
Fofo's
shot.
survivability
nice pick.
here. They're going one member down, maybe two, and they all have an
Oh, Jared
opportunity
forced
super
to
jump
grab
back
there.
into
Yeah.
the zones
Big.
and maintain
I guess
that
a pick.
without losing almost any ground.
Triple ink strike ready to go for Brand. That should hopefully wrestle the zone away from fo. Still not enough. And right now what we're seeing, Nine, is fo just continuing to dominate mid here.
I mean, they're just launching one player at a
Wait,
time.
no
and
specials
moving
left for
positions
Milky
on
Way?
the stage. And as long as
No
they
more.
get at least a trade, kind of like Lily noted, they've seemed to be
Ooh,
fine
that's
with
not a
it
good pick for
because
the foe.
I'm not sure that we've seen
Still good
Hershey go
control.
down at all, maybe once or twice over the case of this game, but Milky Way has not had an opportunity to move forward and attack. Finally, they will
Yeah, but
have
nice hold for
but
28.
Jordan, they've got to move forward and take advantage.
Here's Dat Kid flying into the mix, grabs the tactic cooler, all juiced up now at this point, trying to retreat just a little bit. Suction bomb will push them back. Dat Kid has that killer whale ready to go, and now you see a couple of members in sight for Milky Way. But
Oh, he's dead.
so far,
Jared!
and gets the Splat
Just
on
accepting
Jared here,
his
Lily.
fate. Knowing left.
Between
Ouch.
these teammates, the momentum that they're building and the teamwork
Goodbye.
we're seeing is fluid. It's so
This is-
Oh, wow, Hugh lives that almost? Okay.
This is looking crazy for fo. I'm just saying.
rare to see on top level.
How about the mobility of Dark and Dat Kid right
They're
now?
holding him really, really well.
Oh,
Cover
nice.
so much of this
Nice pick
stage
by Jared,
here.
though.
The role that
Cute
Dark
pick.
plays on this squad is so important. Yes, we have the highlight plays that come out of 3Z and that kid, but Dark is always
Ooh.
there with the Booyah Bomb to continue
Jumps
to
out.
exclamation point anytime those other players
Oh, the
dive in.
pick,
It
dude,
looks great. I'm
Hashi.
just gonna keep saying Hashi here. Again, I don't know how many times Hashi has gone down, but
Hashi's got a
every
lot
time
of picks
someone
too,
pushes too
dude.
far, Hashi seems to pick them up.
Yeah, it's stated about 28-76.
Oh yeah, he's in the best position
It's
now.
unusual to see like someone else than with Q in the same lobby and Q is not the pen getting more picks.
They're actually just keeping good pressure on him though.
Yeah.
I feel like
Oh.
she can get a
That's good.
break almost
Nice
every
pick,
time
nice
she
pick,
turns
nice
her
one.
back, one of the members of Fo is right behind her, and not allowing her to set up and build that foundation for the rest of the team is really staggering.
Oh,
wow.
unlucky ice.
Yeah, okay, nice flank by Jared again. Jared did the same retake like 3 times now and it worked every single time.
He's coming in.
Yeah, finally the first real opportunity.
Oh wow, alright, a minute left.
Both of those jumpers there. That is
Can Milky Way hold for a minute?
Surely this is the opportunity to get themselves positioned. I say that, but you note that Jared had to back up, Jordan. They would have loved
That's
to put
not
that grab on that
good
top
for
side.
It's really
Fo.
easy to mess up.
Now
It's
they're
really
gonna
easy to
have
mess
back
up.
a little bit.
Yeah.
And if you're
It's still
Fo
a
here.
great chance for them to continue
Ooh, they're
scoring.
kind of
They go
throwing. They're kind of. Oh, the laser! That's so annoying.
Okay, that goat, lock in.
Oh, Brad.
Nice, oh, nice spear, nice spear. Oh, if Brand dies, there, it's GG.
Oh, good cap, actually.
Huge cap, yeah.
Brand backs up.
That's a massive relief. Oh my god, what jumps? Why are we jumping there? Oh, maybe they have to kill ice. We have to kill them now.
Yeah, it's too
We
late.
have to kill them.
It's too late. It's too late.
Dude.
Good stuff, man.
Is gonna go ahead and finish up this game in decisive fashion.
Wow.
And they pick
The
up
good
the
timeline.
game one
The
victory.
good
Maybe.
timeline.
What if it really is Milky Way versus Moonlight?
Just had full control
What if that does happen?
of this game.
Yeah, right at the start when we were discussing this, I kind of hinted
It's
at I
all
think this is going to favor
possible.
Fo. Undertow Spillway, and that's why I was so
Loser
curious
picks
as
the
to where we're
mode.
headed, because
Winner picks the map.
in the type of game that Q had and the type of game that Harshy
What
had.
mode
Q
will
never got to
what
sit
mode
on
will Milky Way
Harshy
pick?
got splatted maybe once over the course of the entire
I don't
game.
know if
They
they will
go
get
back and forth over
zones out of the
some
way
these
this
other players who are diving
early.
in and making the
Well, I mean,
plays.
Zones is just gone, so they can't pick it again.
Oh wait, the zones is gone. Wait,
Yeah.
wait, Zones is gone. Oh wow, this is massive.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't even think of that. Zones is gone.
Hershey moving forward, and there just was never a moment, it felt like, until the very end there, Lily, that Milky Way could even operate in mid. It felt like they were
That's
just
it.
playing catch up the entire game.
It really
Turf
did, and honestly, watching the
or
members play around, it really felt like
Rainmaker?
Milky Way was
I don't think they
trying
picked
to
tough.
do a few more solo plays. It's kind of the name of the game in Splatoon 3.
Yeah,
Every
I think
member of the
you
team
kind of
is
don't want to
very
have turf
self-sufficient.
because it's
If
so
they're not
easy to fuck
self-sufficient,
up.
then
Yeah.
look for another weapon or another playstyle that kind of is. And we saw so much more teamwork on the side of Fo. There was always two members swarming, always someone else aiding in a splat. And
This is, oh my god, Milky Way is in a really bad spot right now.
Yeah, they don't want to have to lose zones, you know,
But as a parent, I hope
because
my
now
kid
it's like
is self-sufficient as
anything,
well, too. It certainly
anything
makes things a lot
happen.
easier as well, but this is a huge momentum swing for Fofo.
You honestly
And
want
also
Milky
not
Way
being
to win.
able to choose map.
Number one overall
Because I feel like
seed.
map in
This is
this
something that people talked about
in
with
this
Fofo.
matchup might even be
They
more
have the
important than
potential.
mode right
It's
now.
not just the
Yeah.
highlights of that kid, it's really what this
Because
team is doing
yeah,
out
Fofo's
there and
comp
where
is
it's
really
now it's culminating here.
really nice on some
They
maps.
took Milky Way to the brink in
You honestly
much
want
stronger
Milky
on
Way
some
to
maps.
win because you feel Moonlight will have an easier time by being Fofo. To that, what's it called?
twice, because if they wanted to win,
Fofo beat Moonlight, just so you know.
today, this is
So-
on the winner's side, so they have a real opportunity to then give themselves the opportunity to move forward on the correct side of it. And I'm just so impressed. These were the top two teams.
The matches
in
are
Splat's
live,
ranking.
Megatron.
So to see them put on a clinic like that, not really a surprise.
Online,
but
but live. The
Fofo
players are not
so,
at Nintendo
sharp.
Studios or
And
something.
to that note, watching them take that game decidedly in Splat Zones is no small feat. Zones is one of the modes that all of our top teams play the most. It's the one they grind, it's the one they study. So to see them right off the bat, first game against Milky Way, take that Zones match, terrifying.
And to your point, Nine, for Fofo, you can win this
But yeah,
match.
I'm honestly
Get to finals, you
mine is a
essentially
bit
put
blown
fair
that
bottle for
Fofo
yourself
managed to
go against
win
Milky Way once
zones
again
out of all
because they're gonna
modes.
have to take 2 whole matches from you in that situation.
Yeah.
So getting the Splat Zones victory will be huge, but listen, this is still Milky Way. This is still a team that can rattle off 3 straight games against you. How does Milky Way respond after this?
Well, I think that, again, at this point, as we've kind of reiterated, you know what your counter picks are going to be. You at least know the stages that you want to go to. Of course, the opponents will get to dictate where exactly the fight is taking place from a mode standpoint, but go with what you know, and surprise, surprise, it's no surprise. We're on Clam Blitz Museum.
Oh, we go Clam,
And
okay.
here we go. So an opportunity for Milky Way to tie it up at 1 apiece, or can Fofo take the
All right, let's close my door real
piece from the top seed? Lily, I'm going to let you do the loadouts again here.
Yeah, not a whole lot unusual, kind of running.
Alright, it is tough.
Dark out with
This is not tough for. What is this?
running those missiles. Should be a
It's clams? Clams,
Top
dude.
3 is it? Yeah, Clammies are museum.
Here,
Okay.
keep in mind, both these teams weren't necessarily exceptional in Clam Blitz during the regular season. They were the 5th and 6th ranked teams respectively amongst the top 8. Here's Harshi once again trying to find their perch, quickly knocked off of it, and now you're seeing Harshi might find it a little bit more.
Kill that
I
guy?
can see why Fofo picked this map,
Uh-huh.
but to me it's really interesting to have a Viper and a brush on the same comp.
Same comp, yeah.
It's really rare you see that. But it's working like so well for them.
Yeah.
Maybe just a little bit too quick, but now they found out where Jared is. Play at the
All right,
range of
Doc.
that weapon, Dark. Excellent job with that.
Dark lag diving. as you
Dark
know.
lag.
Again, I am amazed at how well they are zoning the members of Milky Way out. Their teamwork just impeccable right now.
They're hogging all the seafood right now. 14-2 Clam advantage for Fofo. You just get the sense here, Lily, they're getting ready to strike at any moment's notice.
They truly are. We already see the members moving up into this spinner area. It was as we spoke about yesterday. It's
All right,
kind of
that
step
kid's going
2
in.
and 3 and a push.
That
You're
kid
really
is going-
That
Aw.
goat needs a pig. No!
Never mind.
really
He's
going
dead.
down to a slash from Brand.
That kid is dead. This is so sad.
Splat and Brandon makes the job of turning the momentum here in just a moment. Tripling strike ready to go. We'll go ahead throw that on the side.
Okay, they got control again. They're jumping
That kid-
back.
Dude, what a man is on
Oh
the
wait,
flat.
they're
Holy
jumping
shit.
in.
That
Oh,
man
okay.
is on the flat. Yo!
Ooh. They
down
get,
as well, dude.
will
They
they
might
get
get the
the
third
third
ball
ball
in.
in?
Third
No.
ball.
Unlucky.
We jinxed it.
Let's try.
With the ink brush, Jordan tells me
NT.
they might even save this one too. They are going
Oh,
for
cute.
maximum mobility. It is one of the fastest and hardest to pin.
Who are we
down
rooting
weapons in the
for?
game, and you can see them continue to move through as 3Z comes back
I mean,
in.
Fofo's not expected to win, but they're winning now, so.
Opening salvo,
Yeah.
and they build that lead, and they continue to just
Is Milky Way the underdog now?
I don't know. Maybe they just haven't. Maybe this is just not their day. Maybe Moonlight will win if they lose,
Just trying to wait for a lead blocker.
and then we get the Fofo Moonlight.
Middle of the stage.
What's it called? Ultimate Grand Final. Dude, that would be sick if that happens,
Milky Way
though.
has that would be crazy. Yeah, I don't know if Milky Way has the mentality for like a loser's run.
Fofo is doing a fantastic job of not moving too far back. They're not ceding too much territory.
I wonder,
Ice
I
has
wonder.
said, hey, what if I just take it to you instead?
Ice trying to find a little bit of momentum.
But it feels like, yeah, Milky Way has gotten knocked into losers in a lot of tournaments pretty early. So then they are prone to upsets.
I didn't need to look to know who got behind them and did that here. Of course, it's that kid still up
Yeah,
there.
pretty much doing it, dude.
Yo, Brush in the spawn, just doing Brush things.
Bro's in the spawn. That kid's in the spawn, dude.
They'll score a little bit more off of that, and again, more and more time away. 3 minutes. Milky Way hasn't broken the basket yet.
And Lily, this is
Just
like
that
the
kid
last
being
game.
that goat.
Ice getting some good shots.
This is all faux. They are determining the pace and the rhythm of this game.
You really are seeing Milky Way's members still very spread out. They're trying to cover a lot of ground by themselves, and it's leading to some difficult situations. But that said, when they group up, you have to worry about that kid coming in from behind on that brush. There's really no winning.
Brand trying to just find some daylight. Brand will go down to that kid. That's a perfect trade. They'll take that all day long, and then Ice once again gets splatted by 3Z.
1 minute 30, dude. Fo in the lead. Oh, honestly, this is actually so bad for Milky Way, because
Yeah.
they lose this, then they
Oh my
have to
God,
play
dude.
tough.
Whoa.
they have to play tough, and it could be
have
decided on a tough game. Can you imagine?
Yeah.
And it's a lot of clans they gotta get in
they would
now.
have reverse sweeping. I don't see them reverse sweeping for in this in the way they're playing right now.
Yeah.
Ready to go for Brand, trying to avoid that killer whale.
It's really
Ice.
interesting as well
Two
because that kid is like the first Brush player since
Robert.
Lulu, Robert, and Trizzy, like the European ones. He's like the first NA Brush player to pick the weapon at a top level.
True.
And there's an argument to be had, like if Fofo wins this, maybe that kid top Brush of all time, potentially.
The best brush in the world to ever do it. Bro is never. He is the actual Michelangelo. He is Banksy.
So with 20 seconds left, they've got a 23-point penalty. They do have a power clam at 9. What's the
Hey, last push. We just need one defense.
Yeah, one defense here. Honestly, they just don't die. They just need to not die, dude. Oh, you got a hammer.
That is how. If that kid
Live.
doesn't have a good flag- Oh, this is rough. Hammer.
Hold. Oh my god, the patience. Oh.
Oh no. No hammer impact.
It's so hard,
Oh, so much
man.
chip. No.
It's so hard. Oh, there's a good kill. Brilliant kills. Brilliant kills. It's just one. It's just Jared. They have to kill Jared. They have to kill Jared. They have to kill him. They kill. Oh my god, they're still there.
How's Ice there?
God. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh, that is insane. That turns the whole game around. That turns the entire game around.
Gave that away. Oh my, if I'm Fofo, I'm crying. In
Wow, dude.
Oh no.
Wow, dude.
That was unbelievable. Try to... Zach, we know you're going to be at the monitor later.
Insane, dude. Jared did a really good job of surviving.
Oh my, I don't know how they did not kill Jared.
Yeah.
We have seen in any game...
Wow,
If I'm
dude.
losing, if that's a game, if I'm losing a game in solo queue like that, I'm screaming at my teammates.
Yes.
Oh my
It's all you
God.
guys' fault. What are you doing?
Yeah.
That is
How do you not shoot back at him? What are we doing?
oh
no.
Oh, insane. That was a sick one.
Patience again to save your specials, to even give yourselves the opportunity to make that push is awesome.
Oh my
At
God,
that point, once
no!
that first one goes in,
Fofo, you
it's a
can't do me
scramble
like that. I
situation.
was on
Looking
so much
up
hope.
at the top to
On
see
so
who
much
is still
hopium.
up, who is still in a threatening position. The one player who came out in the scrum was Jared, and if we're talking about survivability, if that's been the name
But they're
of
doing
Yo,
so well. I believe in the Fofo run. And
Yeah.
Tower control. Oh, Rainmaker, they can do it.
That
They
means
can do it.
Tower 4 doesn't have to be played if whatever happens now.
One more player jumps
Yeah.
in and is mashing that A button as fast as possible to score those. But I mean, you could throw strategy out the window in a moment like that.
That is so monumental, Lily, because you have Fo that felt like they're about to go up 2-0 over Milky Way. And now Milky Way has tied this up, and that completely rips all the momentum out of the hands of Fo.
It truly does. And I mean, at the end of that, are you mad? Are you angry? Are you losing your mind? Are you saying no?
He's losing his mind.
Are you saying no, we still got this and we can still manage to do it? It's rough. It's so rough. And at that point, you kind of just have to rally. You have to say, no, we still had that. That game was ours. So it might not be ours on the point, might not be ours at the end of the day, but it was still ours and we have the next one.
Up next will be Tower Control as we recompose ourselves here. And Tower Control, obviously a mode that Milky Way was first overall amongst the 8 teams coming into these playoffs. And for Fo, they're also pretty adept at this mode as well too. But this is huge.
Oh my god, Nolan just posted a clip from when he got like 10 kill streak on FT Win.
Whoever's going to play against them.
Nasty gameplay.
Yeah, this is not a team that tends to
Just S+ doing S+ things. I hate that gun. Oh my god.
Alright, please nerf it, man. Just we do.
Yeah, we do. Just get it out of.
Just get out
We
of
don't
here.
need this.
We don't need this thing.
going here to Tower Control, and Lily, if there's one thing
Like, yeah, I know I used to hate RB when it was good, but S+ didn't have to replace it. I would have been fine with RB.
guess where the attacks are going to coming from, especially depending on the stage.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the difficulty here, is that Tower Control is on a set tower path. There's only so many directions you can be coming from, and depending on the stage they choose, they may have very limited options on where to come from. It looks like we'll be seeing on Mako Mart, which is the best option they could have chosen for their composition.
All right, well, it's a mode and stage we're very familiar with. Let's just put it that way. And I've got to ask you, though, question, is it more valuable to choose the mode next or the stage next, in your opinion?
I think it depends on the team. I mean, we've seen for Moonlight specifically, whenever they get to go to a stage where they can really maximize Basil on the E-leader, they are happy to have the stage. I would say, generally speaking, stage is more important, but as we've seen over the course of these leagues, some teams really excel on certain modes. I mean, there's a reason. It would be Rainmaker right now if Fo had won that. They will go Rainmaker every single time, but Tower Control here, I think, is the perfect counterpick for Milky Way in this scenario.
Which is a really good point, because now Milky Way, if they win this, they have the option to avoid Rainmaker altogether until potential Game 5. And so let's get back to Fo, because mentally bouncing back from that, where you should have had the victory, instead it's pulled away from you. Can you bounce back and get a win in Game 3? Tower Control, Mako Mart, here we go. Milky Way versus Fo, 9.
TC Mako. TC Mako.
Anything different on these loadouts here? Nope. Okay, great. Here we go. Tower Control, Mako Mart. Both these teams had a furious finish last game, of course, and now as they race towards the
TC Mako. Okay. How will this go, dudes? No blocks on each side.
Yo, that could go in there.
It's a free kill, I guess. Why not?
Yeah. Ninja Squid Brush.
Oh my god, Hashi.
What a nightmare.
That's good.
Oh, nice pick on the crab.
Wow. Meanwhile, can't avoid Q and the teammate.
This is so stalemate-ish. Holy.
Yeah, early fights.
How do you get that shot?
The Mako always such a.
Oh, that kid! The trades, man, the trades.
It's such a brawl in mid. Everyone's like swinging fists against each other.
Getting a couple players there did give Milky Way an opportunity.
They're just trading and trading over and over
like
again.
No order. Everybody popping specials. One goes down. Trades.
Oh, here we go. Dude, like, who do we look at? Like, who do we watch?
No one has been able really to substantially
like
touch
1
tower.
minute went by and we had like 20 deaths in mid, and now the game starts.
Attempt here at the crab on left with Jared, but this feels like just another burnt special in an attempt to get control of mid.
Yeah, this game's moving about as slow as the tower right now. It's just 91.
Oh, you got that right, Jordan.
But here we go. We get a little bit of movement there for 1 point. We'll take it.
It's been a whole minute 20.
Jump in. Q backpedaling, creating a little bit of space. Going to chase Dat Kid up the ramp. Dat Kid also trying to avoid a 3-on-1 possibility. Down goes Dat Kid. You see Jared putting in some work. And then back on the tower is Bran, as now we finally approach the very first checkpoint here, 9.
We approach a real threat
Zombies
as
bashing
well.
their
If they can
heads into
clear
each
this
other.
with this crowd,
Mm.
they certainly should be able to. Now they've got the specials to push the members of
Oh, nice crab.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That
this
is
huge for
very bad for Fo.
There says, hey, if we're going to get pinned back, let's at least
This is
attack.
That's
Holy
really
check,
bad
check.
for
They
them.
might even walk through this second checkpoint.
And here comes the push. It continues.
Rush is so hard to play on defense here.
Yeah.
It's like really nice on offense sometimes, but it's
Yeah, how do you defend
you feel
tower?
really you feel really helpless as a Brush here.
Here's Bran. moving around, trying to flank. No luck there. Has that triple ink strike ready to go, and Milky Way doing a good job here, Lily, of just staying on the stage and making sure.
I'm still so sad about last game.
Yeah, same.
I'm still so sad. Just thinking back, oh my god, we could be in a 2-0 lead right now.
Yeah.
Oh. I imagine the
wild.
players on
The members of
Fofo
Fofo
feel the
just kept
same.
going down before they could even reach tower, let alone
Yeah,
try
to be
to
fair, yeah, actually, to be fair,
And it feels like
Milky Way now has the momentum, especially after that game, for sure.
Nice
Yeah.
flip from Ice that we saw there. Here's Jared in the crab tank. They go 1-2 on 3Z. And
They're just feeding us. They're feeding so much, dude.
A booyah bomb will open things up as the tower has no
I mean, it's what the sword does,
Yeah.
and the brush kind of. But if they just feed and don't get any value out of it, then they have like the pro and the pen are not going to move forward. They're not going to get like crazy streaks. So just not a lot happens when the sword and the brush are both dead.
This kind of left side of the stage for the better part of a couple of minutes now, as sort of one long extended pressure on it there.
Dark, I need you to lock in, Dark.
I won't even call this an open stage.
You won these in the first 2 games, Dark.
145.
Dark, turn the lag on again, please.
Yeah, it's just like wiggle your Ethernet, man.
Yeah.
A little wiggle of that.
You've got Jared now on the crab tank.
I need Splatoon 2 Dark back right now.
More pressure from a long range. Fofo can't even break through this wall right now, Lily.
Jared really
Yeah, they
has
haven't
the
pushed
number
tower
now.
a single
Jared said, hey,
time
we've
yet.
been playing
Yeah.
2 games already. I know exactly what's going on and I know how to stop it. And it's to watch
How should
any
log in
flank
right now,
abilities
please?
possible. Puke takes one side,
It's too
Jared
hard,
takes
man.
the other, and there's nowhere for
yeah.
Fofo to come in and make them scramble.
This game is kind of
It
GG.
feels like Q is the one controlling where Fofo is able to go right now.
Signs of life, maybe. First push potential here.
Actually, first time taking back mid since 3 minutes.
Booyah bomb stops it. The Booyah bomb just stalls.
Okay, we have to kill them.
You okay?
Nice hammer.
To break yourself back out. Now finally, tower in the center of
Feels like that kid couldn't do a single huge play yet in this game. Like not a single brush flank. That was not expected. But he didn't get picked off, you know.
Oh, here we go. 30 seconds. We're doing our first push. Let's go. Oh, do they know Bran?
They don't know Bran.
From that wall, pick up the splat. No luck there.
But he's
he's
stalling.
still
He's
there.
stalling because
He's
they have
stalling.
to get him out first before they push.
Yeah. Oh, he's jumping out.
Huge stall.
He pinged himself on the map there a little bit, but it felt like he made advantage of that distraction just long enough.
Okay, Ren is not gonna have strikes ready immediately at overtime, but they need to
Oh
kill
my
him.
god, that jump.
More Splat can't do it. However, Fofo's got to the first checkpoint. It's overtime. They've got all 4 members.
I mean,
No special
it's
Yeah,
they got Booyah bomb. It's on the tower. They're jumping towards it. There's nothing you can do about that. Too much time was wasted. Fofo, go turf war. Do turf war now.
matter of a couple of seconds.
Go turf war.
Now leads 2-1.
And I tell you, if this ends as a
Oh my god.
You gotta do turf war now, dude. Do turf war. We needed Clam. We needed Clam so bad. We had it, and then we didn't.
We didn't want to win clams, man. We just didn't want to win.
But I really want to again.
We wanted to make it close for the viewers, for the content. Oh no. We didn't have to make it close for Fofo.
Won so many of their games in those odd scrambles. I just keep
Who are we
focusing
rooting
on
for?
that.
I think we're rooting for Fofo now, especially how we're going right now.
Yeah.
About this.
Man, that's gonna sting.
So you think that Milky Way will choose Rainmaker knowing that Fofo prefers Rainmaker, or do you think Milky Way, Lily, will go with Turf War here?
I think they'll go with Turf War. I mean, historically, they've been the best at it. I mean, they're also very good at zones. The only real challenge here is that Milky Way did lose their first zones match to Fofo. So do they want to try to take them to another high turn?
Milky Way lost their first zones match to Fofo. I knew they had a great record on zones. I knew zones was their best mode, but I didn't know that was their track record on that mode. Wow.
Yes, you'll get a chance if you lose this game to go.
Losing their first zones game in this set is wow.
You'll now have to take
Huge
2
upset.
matches off of Milky Way when you were right there with a chance to go up 2-0.
Well, and I mean, if you win this, you throw Milky Way against a team that has beaten them before. You might not even have to run into them, and then if you're Fofo, you think we play against Moonlight. We have a winning record against Moonlight. This is the opportunity.
I wonder what
to put
mode.
yourself in the best possible position. So again, it does sting to lose the game in the fashion that they did, and I really hope that that tower control game wasn't a sign of things to come in terms of, is Fofofo's movement starting to get picked out? Are the tricks not going to work as well? Because really until the last 30-ish
I think Clam's is, I think Rainmaker and Turf are both good for Fofofo. They just need to lock in. They just, I don't know, they just didn't have those big plays that they had in the first 2 games.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like part
Where
of
that
the
kid
problem
and
is that
4Z got so much value.
missiles on the Frozen Pro, and instead pulled out the Forge Pro, which gave him a Crab weapon. Now, Crab very good on.
Like, it felt like
very
Jared
good on tower control,
couldn't
and I
really
feel like that limited
have a
their
lot of
options
impact
a
as
little
well
bit.
in those
They
first 2
didn't have
games.
the opportunity to
Except for when he
use
lived
that
at the end. That was like the biggest play by Jared.
Then we give word that it is Rainmaker, so point for 9. But the fact that you don't have the Tenta missiles to displace the opponent, we just saw Milky Way look very comfortable, especially Q, without having to really move much because they didn't have those range specials.
Well, look at game 1 versus game 3.
Yes.
I mean, look at how much easier the game gets for everybody else on your team when your anchor player is able to move up in the right positions. And earlier we noted all of these players have,
Yeah, if I'm Dark, I play missiles 100% next
Q will
game.
take incredible positions with that sniper rider to continue to put the pressure up, but if that kid in 3Z pushing her off her mark there, she's not even going to get a say in the matter. So Rainmaker, the stage is going to be so important here, and that is the piece that Fofofo will get to choose. With Undertow out of the mix, I'm not sure where they're going to take it.
It is going to be Urchin Underpass.
Oh, yeah, actually.
Urchin?
That's where Fofofo
Wait, Rainmaker
popularized
Urchin?
this stage. I'm going to make that argument.
Did it say Rainmaker earlier?
Rainmaker, Urgent Underpass Rainmaker, yeah.
Urchin Underpass.
Urchin.
Can
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Fofofo and Game Foe force a game 5 after this. We'll see. I know, I apologize here, but it really comes down to if they can have this mobility.
My
and Urchin
God.
Underpass is a stage they love, and it feels like if they can move the way they want to, they're able to play a little bit more aggressive versus being constrained like they were in Mako Mart.
Absolutely. I feel like the wide open stage and the many hills and dips and valleys of this one is really going to help Fofofo. You want a place where you can move and dip and dodge behind obstacles. You can get in and around without everyone being able to see you all the time. This is going to be the place to do it.
Fofofo 16-6, the best record in Rainmaker amongst our top 8 teams coming into these playoffs, so they are certainly excited to see this. And so far with these 3 games, each team has dominated 1-9, and then of course we have that game 2 that was so narrow and close. I'm really excited for this one just to see which direction it's going to go in, because both these teams seem pretty evenly matched.
Well, and if this does go in favor of Fofofo, we're going to get a turf war as our game 5.
We're going to turf war. Let's go.
If we do reach that point, but Urchin Underpass, such a fun Rainmaker stage. to
Dude,
play.
turf
Because
game
it's
5.
an area that you have to jump through.
Let's go.
Please, can we have it? I mean, this would be the first game 5 turf war if it actually happens. So.
And really looking at the versatility of Harshy and Dark, that's going to be huge for Fofofo coming into this one. But here it is, game 4 between Fofofo and Milky Way. Can Milky Way get the victory and head to finals, or will Fofofo force the game 5 as we get set? We were wondering what they were going to be coming out with here, and some of these choices, you pointed it out, Lily, the special choice decision is going to be key for Fofofo.
And it does look like Dark has moved back to that Frozen Pro with the Tenna missiles, which I think really was their downfall last time. We also see Harshy moving on to that heavy edit Splatling, as opposed to the mini Splatling on the side of
Okay,
Milky
Dark
Way.
back on the missiles. Let's go.
Milky Way has the slight turf advantage, but here comes the Tacticooler. Dark thought about getting the Rainmaker for a second. You see Dat Kid encroaching a little bit forward. Bomb comes out, Dat Kid goes down. Early advantage from
I think they're watching for him hard now.
And it's interesting also to note in all these other changes, it is the Octobrush.
They're really trying to lock out that kid.
Yeah.
Instead of
Oh, what the heck?
been seen so far. Great
Nice
job
pick,
by
Dark.
There was
Big,
very,
big,
very
big, big,
low
big.
Okay.
HP, still held form. This should be
This
an
has potential, yeah.
opportunity for Fofofo if they
Yeah,
want,
only
but
Bram was live, but they all jumped in at the same time.
Yeah.
I was
Okay,
like,
and
wait,
they're
we
all
can
back.
try move forward. No, they're all back.
Actually, both these teams being very patient, just waiting until that opportunity is ripe to move forward. We saw a chance where it was 4-2 Fofofo. They still didn't want to strike.
I mean,
I don't know if I like that kid on Octobrush as much as I do on V-Brush. I think I like that kid on V-Brush more.
That without knowing that you have this hill area,
But they're good on
secure,
both,
there's
so
no point even picking it
I
up.
hope they will be fine with this.
A minute and 45 seconds in, and nobody has touched the
I have no idea what to think at this point.
Yeah, it's we're 1.5 minutes in almost, and it's Rainmaker has not been grabbed this game.
Yeah, it's not been touched.
Trying to slide in. Brand will jump in as well too. Suction bomb behind.
Maybe they also
through
play
now.
the challenge and they only can pick once.
Milky Way finally get the Rainmaker, and they're pushing forward 9.
And sometimes you just got to take
Oh.
position. It's not always fun to simply sit in the corner, force everybody to look
They got
at
so
you,
much
but as long
control
as you
now.
are
Yeah,
have
they
to
got
live.
so much control.
There's a tactical. There's all 4 members landing right on it. If they force that last member, that kid away, and move Harshy, they should be able.
Oh wait, we have a rare Rainmaker game with no backs nowadays.
Can't wait too much longer. 3Z
Wow, wait.
Nice pick by Frieza.
Fofo has a chance again.
It's almost worse to grab it.
Stilling Milky Way's control though.
Milky Way, and the door was shut quickly from
Oh,
3Z,
never mind.
Q,
It
and
feels like
Ice.
doubles are so amazing on this map. Wait, Ice lives there? Whoa.
And this is a huge chance here.
I thought Ice was dead
Milky
for
Way.
sure.
They're gonna go ahead and get to the first checkpoint, Lily.
They truly did.
Yeah, Daffles is really, really good. Just in Rainmaker in general.
Oh, wow.
To get there, but you know that's all that matters on this match. So honestly, the Zipcaster coming back out from
Oh, good
in a
pick.
really good position. They're kind of forcing the
Good
members of
pick.
Milky Way back. And
Oh, they're clearing?
2 down means that this may be their time to pick the Rainmaker up. But
Yeah,
they
but 2
left
going
it
down there
behind
is
them.
really annoying.
Which,
Because they can't
if
even
this
take
was
mid.
to
Yeah.
why even bother
Oh, and that
doing
kid died as well?
It's still just a short lead at this point here, 9, because as you said, the checkpoint is right there. 3Z.
Yeah, no,
Something
no, no,
going
no,
can't
no,
at all.
no.
Lost in the 3v1. Booyah Bomb coming out from Ice. Members retreating and getting splatted left and right. But down go 2 members from Milky Way 9.
And you're also seeing
It just seems like Fofo can't really get a pick right now without getting traded.
Yeah. It's only been pushed to 76. It's barely a push.
Yeah, yeah, it's...
Oh, dude.
How
he
does he
dies,
not
though.
kill him
Dies.
there? He was
Oh,
shot
this is good. This is good.
right in his face. Yeah, 2 down, but they need to, like... Someone needs to help Dark pushing, and I don't know about... Okay, whoa.
That is a shutdown.
Was able to
That
stop
is
that.
I did not expect Brand to get that tip.
Come on, man. I want to see the Tuffle Game 5. I want to see it.
I was curious, or like I didn't understand how they didn't rush.
Oh, go,
the
go, go,
hill
go, go,
with
go, go,
the
go, go.
checkpoint
They got the
there.
beacons. Oh.
They're just not pushing the hill with the checkpoint.
Oh
like, at
my
any
god,
time.
that's not it. Threw away a little bit.
Like Milky Way is holding this hill like the whole game. They just cannot take it.
Yeah.
Pure mid with a minute
They're
left.
tactical. They put beacons up again. They do the same thing.
And I wonder now,
2 vs 2. They're tactical, so it doesn't matter.
shift to a staunch defensive stance.
Yeah, they're cool and they have beacons up. Like they need to kill me twice every single time to get a push going. So it's really annoying. We need to kill Ice.
Oh,
We
what a
need
jump
to
out.
kill him. Only a trade again. And 3Z wasn't cool. That might be was.
Jump outs, dude. 30 seconds left.
I need that kid to get a quad right now.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, it's over. Yeah, it's over. There's no way. No, you can't win. It's so over.
That is so tragic.
No, they're taking the Rainmaker. It's like a heist. Oh no, take a bank robbery. Oh my god.
Oh, because of fucking clams, bro.
Because of clams,
Everything
dude.
because of clams, man. We had that in the bag.
Ah, that's bittersweet, man. Okay, it's Moonlight vs. Fofo then.
And now for Fofo, they fall down to the loser side of things. And for Milky Way, you're sitting pretty now, going on to grand finals with a chance to have whoever meets you there force a reset to get the win.
Maybe a little rockier of a road than Milky Way anticipated getting there, but they
Yeah.
did get there, and to have that.
I don't know. I
sort of
don't see either of them getting a bracket reset. It's really tough.
But what if?
Yeah, what if? But what if? Yeah, what if
I'm really hoping
it's
you got a
the
particular clip for us here, Zach, so let's go ahead and set it to
maybe
you with the
craziest
board.
bracket reset in the last like 3 years of Splatoon competitive.
But the show moves on, and your
Come
prayers have
on.
been answered. We are going to take
Moonlight,
a
could you do
look
it?
at both sides of the push from Milky Way in game 2 for
That would make the
that
content
ended
run
up giving them
like
that start of
unforgettable.
momentum. And we'll
Yeah.
look here at what is happening. So we're
It's
at
an
the
amazing
45
video.
of
You
the
guys could
second
make
part,
it.
and this is where it starts. As we play the clip forward here, they finally have the momentum. 19 clams at their disposal here, and they are going to run off the back of this tacticooler, as many teams do. Now, getting all the way up to 57, and look at 3Z dodging out of the way of multiple specials, but Jared for Milky Way is the catalyst here. Them surviving is what allows this entire second half of this push to continue. You see 3Z, they are sort of the glue that's holding Fofo together. Once they go down, the floodgates are open. Milky Way filters in.
If they,
are
oh my
asking for
god,
everything that they
the
can.
Clam this
And
game.
you'll see here
Oh,
in a second when Jared
I'm so
runs
mad on
in,
behalf
they
of
dodge over.
Fofo.
Yeah.
This area,
How?
This is where Jared occupies. That's also where
That's all he
Ryan
needed,
is going
dude.
to jump in and get the final clam that they need. So as we play forward here, there's that power clam. Jared gets it through. Still not enough. Keep that in mind. But here comes Bran and throws that last clam in. It's just one player staying alive over and over and over again. Those little seconds matter. Let's throw it back to the desk. After
Yeah.
that.
So lucky
Keep
that
track.
kid
That
did
was
not have a
incredible.
bomb to
Only
trap the
1 second
to trap
away
the chump.
was
Mm.
Fofo from going up 2-0, and now all you have to do is take 1 out of 3 against Milky Way, and it'll be talked about for a while, but Fofo's not going to have much time to really dry their tears because they've got to pick themselves back up and try to meet them again.
Or also, if that was 3Z instead of that kid, like with the sword,
Yeah.
you could just direct Bran. I don't think he has the time to throw the
I
clam.
feel like it was just maybe a mistimed bomb coming out of our ink rush.
I think the animation of picking up the clam and throwing it would take too long.
Yeah. Either way, it just really pisses me off to see it happen.
Oh my god.
Bracket as we get set for losers finals. Moonlight versus Fofo. The winner will meet Milky Way in the grand finals. And now we get to this matchup between Moonlight and Fofo. And we've seen Moonlight, again, the upset against FT win, you could say, in losers semifinals, 3-1. One of the more impressive displays we've seen in these playoffs so far.
Yeah, I mean, this is the tale of both teams that have beaten FT Win to get here. That's kind of how bracketology works, I guess, now that I think about it. Maybe it's not so wild, but these two teams have incredible history with each other. It's not a lot of games, but in week number 1, Moonlight beat Fofo twice. They beat him on the winner's side and then in the loser's side. And then later on, week 7, it was actually Fofo who beat Moonlight in winners and then knocked him out of losers. So I say all that to say, when one of these teams gets momentum against the other, it does not look good for the rest of those games. A lot of knockouts between these two squads.
What do you want to see from Moonlight here against Fofo? The 4 seed wants to try and knock off one of those teams that we talked about in the top 3 that has a chance to probably win it better than anybody else. What does Moonlight need to continue to do well that we saw from them in their previous matches?
I truly think it has to come down to their stability. We need Basil in good positions, locking down most of the map, especially when it comes to fighting an Ink Rush. That can be so difficult for an anchor weapon to manage, and to have to do it against one as volatile.
Yeah,
as
watching this
Rainmaker,
makes me want to play myself. I
that's
need to
going be
get
the
one game
key
in right
here.
now.
You're gonna play one X1 game?
I need to play one game.
Just one in.
Stage continues to be selected.
My Switch
I'm
is
trying to
turned
get
off, I'm
top
not
10 this
playing.
season. I'm in top 10 in Clams right now with Luna Neo.
Oh really? I mean,
I'm
that makes
eighth
sense.
right now. Hey, Luna Neo is so nice to farm bad players with.
Yeah.
It's really good at
It's
doing that.
difficult. Like I want to reiterate that on the stages that they should have performed well on, and the scenarios they should have performed well on, they did perform well on. Milky
But yeah, I
Way
kind of also
just
don't
a
want to get
little
top
bit
10
more
in Clams, because
contained.
then everybody's going to be like, yeah, but he did it in
And again,
Clams,
even
it
on their
doesn't
own
really
counter pick,
count.
Milky Way had a huge shift in composition that they
Because
could
Clam
make
has the
happen
lowest
as
powers
well.
usually.
If there's one thing to look at with Moonlight, they have been a versatile team, but over the course of these playoffs, it's really been 1 or 2 compositions that they've run. So you want to talk about capturing the match, Lily kind of gave you the recipe right there. We make sure that Basil can't get a whole lot done. That's it. We can beat anybody if we force their anchor off, and you saw how it looked in the last Flat Zones game too.
Whose responsibility is it for Fofo to try and keep Basil uncomfortable for the majority of the game?
Like, I first wanted to play S-Blast and Tower Control, and then I got bullied off S-Blast by my own chat. They were like, huh, why are you playing this weapon? It's too easy, man.
What Moonlight's trying to do.
It really is 3Z and Deck Kid. It comes down entirely to that. Those are going to be the weapons that are going to pose the most difficulty and are going to be the most mobile. And usually when you're an anchor, especially if Basil is going to be playing E-Leader today, those mobility weapons are the ones you're going to struggle the most against.
I need Moonlight in finals at least for the content. They can lose in finals, but I need it for the content.
I need it for the content too. I mean, at least they get third minimum.
Yeah.
That's still
already,
that's a bronze. That's a bronze trophy. So it's still
they upset FT Win to be here. So the run is.
It's a good run so far.
Great run. Yeah, it's a really good run.
There's still a bit of story there. There's a bronze medal. Could be a silver. Could be a gold. Who knows? We'll have to see.
You don't want to lose after you beat FT Win 3-1.
Oh, definitely not.
Definitely want to keep going there.
I think Omega's fired up. I think he's gonna do some crazy things that no one has ever seen before in Splatoon, and it's gonna happen live, and we're all gonna watch it today. And that may be one of two things: he absolutely destroys them, or he absolutely flops. Who knows?
Yeah.
I mean, Hershey was kind of the silent supporter of those games.
We are living in Omega's world
right now. Job of just being where they needed to be.
He's
firing shots.
like he's like playing chess, and he has like the queen piece and the pawn, and they're just on the field, and he's just moving shit around. I don't really know where I'm going with this. I just wanted to put a chess reference there.
If Basil comes out pulling that E-Leader, you can kind of control where the Sniper Rider stands.
Really interesting. So a battle of anchors here between Moonlight and Fo. That'll really either shut down the movement for Fo or open up the door for them as well too. And when you're looking at what Moonlight continues to do well, you were watching and analyzing that matchup against FT Win. What stood out to you as far as what they were doing consistently well from game after game?
You know, I don't want to simplify this down to they won their 1v1s.
Do I know how to play chess? I do know how to play chess.
Off-kilter fights.
Been a while though.
Expect FT Win or whichever member of FT Win it was to jump in, close it out, and start to snowball off of that. Here we saw just one shot from Nolan's S-Blast, one swing from the variety of weapons that Omega can bring to it was enough to close things out, and this composition asks a lot of those two players, to be clear. So if they can creep that same sort of, I guess, proficiency from a technical side, but really the wherewithal to take the right fight.
You can chess 1v1 in between games.
Lily, I've got a stage for you. Umami Ruins here for Splat Zone. So this will be Game 1 Losers Finals between Fo and Moonlight. Break it down as far as what we need to expect with this stage and mode here.
I mean, the name of the game for Umami Ruins is really control of that top mid area. Whoever has that can take control of the rest of the stage. And beyond that, once you have control of the top of the stage, you can kind of move into the opponent's spawn and take control from there. I think this is also where the battle of the backlines is really going to make a big difference.
Battle of the backlines.
Truthfully, those are the weapons that make or break this stage by holding that top mid area, because they can control pretty much the entire enemy route back into the map.
Basil is the last player to confirm their selection, so let's see what they go with here. Splat Zones, Umami
You used to play chess in elementary school? I used to as well. I used to beat all my teachers. It was great. And they weren't letting me win. I was just better than them.
Find out here in just a moment, but let's start with Basil. What do we see them pull out here, Lily?
I mean, unfortunately, it's not the E-Leader I was hoping for, but I guess I can settle for the Sniper Rider.
So both teams making their way to the middle. Again, a dual zone stage here, and now they've kind of split the duties here. Milky Way's grabbed the zone. Here's Basil throwing out the game's first Tacticooler, and now a brief moment of control for Fo here, Nine.
Yeah, very, very brief right now, unless Omega can make something happen. I said earlier, okay.
Wait, we're in the game already? Oh no!
Yeah, the game started, by the way.
No! I'm still playing down control, man. I need those points.
Will be coming out. The Carbon Roller Deco,
okay, I'm seeing it on my second screen.
Production. That definitely does say Milky Way versus Fo. Production. Like first OP.
Yeah, I was confused. I was like, do they show a replay or
a duo of Splats trying to pick up one more here, just chasing down members. Will have
And then I heard baseline
though
was
at
like,
the
wait a
last
second, do they
second.
already play?
Nat is able
Look
to
at
rise
look
to
at
the
NA
pressure.
production. Look,
Milky Way
Octofest would
to
never.
take
Yeah.
the zone here. Moonlight will go ahead and take the zone, and this is now
They just
their
can't do
chance
it like
to
us.
build upon this lead here, Lily.
I mean, the members of
They just have nothing on
Moonlight
Octofest. It's
truly
crazy.
are just absolutely as volatile as the members of Fofofo. So I feel like Omega is the one to watch for Moonlight, and for Fofofo we have DatKid. These two are going to be battling it out.
And they fixed it. There you go. I was watching that. I wasn't even watching the game. I was just watching, waiting until they changed it. Production changed it. Okay, let's watch the game.
As we see Shadow move forward and try to help provide some cover for their teammates to push.
I wish Shadow didn't just keep throwing the hammer like
You
that.
gotta be very patient in situations like this. Again, you can't dive in and try to push an advantage that you
Yeah,
don't
at times he
have.
could definitely get
Short
more
range
value out
weapons
of
are going to come to you.
just using
You
it
can
normally.
identify
Like, I get
where
why he does it, because he
threat is
just
going to come
doesn't
from.
want to get
If it's
into...
your range,
Yeah,
Too much
like
danger
it's
in the
sometimes the
mid.
situation's not right,
and the lead
but
is swapped.
Yeah.
And now Moonlight takes the lead. Here's
But yeah, if I
Weasel.
always just throw it,
Inching
I just
forward
play
just a little
the
bit more. Shadow
Zuka,
play Zuka.
right?
Well, too. Here comes the
If I want to have a special that I can throw really well.
Go on, Shadow. There we go. All right, that's the hammers what we want to see. That's the hammers.
Shadow doing a fantastic job there, picking off one member and using the wind off of that Ultra Stamp to push another member off the map before that final throw. Absolutely beautiful. Now we see Basil in what we call an end game position. They're up in that top left area. They have full
Ooh, what a jump.
control over the enemy spawn. And I mean, wow, we had to see
That's rough,
it,
but
we
just
see
pain
it,
zone.
and there's only 9
Should
ticks
win.
left on that
Never
point.
mind.
And now it's just a matter of capturing the
Ooh.
zone. They pick up a Splat against 3Z. Here's Nolan just trying to go on a little bit of a turf battle and gets
Ooh,
Archie
there's a
as well.
hammer.
And
Ooh, okay,
now
you win the game.
Moonlight looking very solid to close this thing out. And Moonlight will take
Let's go, Moonlight!
There we go. There we go.
Okay, I'm back right in time just to see the Moonlight dub.
The Moonlight dub, yep.
Oh, what a great show from them there. And it's the team play again, zoning the members of Fofofo. That was what we said in the
Gateway, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they can angles.
Exactly.
Listen, as scary as an ink brush can be, when it's at arm's reach and it can't touch you, you're not worried about it at all. You saw it first from that Booyah Bomb, and then Shadow comes in with the Ultra Stamp to close it out. And there in the end, you see Nolan playing at the maximum range of that S-Blast 91. Just, I'll put a little damage on you, take you out here. The rest of the team will crash through. Great showing from Moonlight.
Now for Fofofo, they have lost 4 games in a row here. And it's just a matter of how do they sort of recompose themselves here, because Moonlight taking game 1 and you've got
They don't.
Moonlight, that's
Moonlight
like
sweep.
their best we've seen in a while. This is a very important game for Fofofo coming up.
I mean, it absolutely is. They're going to have to make sure that they take this next one, or they're going to lose complete momentum. I mean, they've already lost enough coming out of that set against Milky Way, and now to lose their first game against Moonlight, I'm a little bit worried about how they're handling the losses.
And you have to highlight what Shadow was able to pull on a couple of those plays there in that last game. Shadow, just a great compliment to what we were seeing from the anchor play with Basil.
Well, and that's I
Thanks,
think,
Max.
the weapon
Appreciate
that
it.
when I saw them all come out
Milky Way is in
yesterday's
grand
not being
finals,
a
yes.
leader was a lot of fun, but Shadow going over to that mini Splatling, my first thought was, oh man, I guess Fofofo really doesn't like playing against mini Splatlings because they're 0-2 against him in these last 2 games, but that again allows Shadow to be so much more active on the attacks. It's got Burst Bomb, it can move forward a little bit more than maybe that NZAP 85 could, and it also means that they have the Ultra Stamp to move forward and really start to snowball things, and that's not something that typical Moonlight compositions are able to do. They can find all of these fights, but to really punch the opponent hard, you need another special and a third wave of pressure that can do it.
Moonlight is looking good. No, you're right.
That's one of the notes you mentioned coming into these playoffs was Shadow moving.
Yeah, they're playing really well, dude.
Splatling. It feels like Moonlight found the composition that they need.
Yep,
and
yep.
they've had so much more success in the latter half of the season once they finally figured out what
We
tools
just need them to beat Fofofo and then reverse sweep Milky Way, and that would be like the best ending.
Yep, that's a good timeline.
Yeah.
I feel like he's a little too straight-laced to play NZAP in the way that is explosive
Jordan on 9
as
who wins the
he is kind
strength
of a-
contest.
or
We need to
Jordan.
see
even
the,
mini.
He has
the
the dad
guns.
strength.
He just did such a
Oh yeah, he does have
fantastic
dad
job
strength, and
with
you know,
whereas he plays
when you're
the
fighting for your
NZAP,
kids,
plays
it's
a
just
lot
like
more
you don't want to
standard
disappoint.
stays
So
in pains, gets the
it's like an
power
extra
out,
muscle
stays
inside
like
the arm that you don't see.
shines when he can be
As far as I'm aware, 9 is
You're
not a
still
dad.
waiting for the mode to be selected, and if you're Moonlight, you get this victory. Where do you want to take the party to next year, 9? If you're having to guess.
Clam Blitz or Turf War? Those would be my.
If it's about
I would say
yeah,
one
if
of
it's
the
about
best
climbing, then I'm betting all the
in
money
all
on
of
9.
this.
Oh, yeah,
that
for
guy
sure.
can lift like
So
twice his
you go
body
there
weight with
and
his
maybe even
small
force
finger.
Urchin Underpass out.
9 is
So
actually
doing that, 'cause again,
like
you
a
know
spider.
eventually
He's like a
you're going to have
huntsman
to go
spider.
Urchin Underpass against Fofo.
And he will just
Well,
climb
maybe
anything
you
if he
do that
could.
now. Otherwise, you go to Clam
Yep.
Blitz and you maybe throw a little
He's like the
irony
Spider-Man of
museum down on
Splatoon.
Clam Blitz. Remember that place? Because it didn't treat you so good last time.
Well, it is Clam Blitz. Now it's up to Fofo to decide the stage here. And we mentioned maybe it's going to be Urchin Underpass, a stage that they love to just be able to use.
I
their
like
ability on, be a
climbing or
different
like
set of courses.
bouldering
We
or
saw
whatever
the
it's
tower
called,
Mhm.
but
loss that they
I
had
could
to
never put in the
go away
training
moments
to
ago.
like
It will
the
be
grip
Clam
strength
Blitz
training
on
is like
Urchin
so
Underpass,
annoying
and
to me. It's
how
like
does Fofo
Right.
try
I
to
don't
turn
know.
things around now?
At some point, you just need
That's
so
where
much
I
grip
honestly
strength
was
because
expecting
the
these
pieces that you're
moves
holding
to
on to
do
get
very
so
empathetic,
hard to
did a
grab.
fantastic job
Mhm.
of
It's
holding
all
the
about
stage
grip
and keeping
strength.
chaotic. Now we're going to Urchin
I've
Underpass.
not
I think we're just gonna
done
see more of that
much
same. We're
climbing
gonna see a
before.
lot of
I think I've only ever
soaring over those
done.
hills. We're gonna try
I've
to
done
stay as many
bouldering
flanks as
before.
possible and try to make the
That's one
battles
thing.
a little bit as
But
competitive
I've
as
done
we can.
bouldering and I've done abseiling before, which isn't really climbing. It's jumping off a cliff. But it's a complete
It's the
opposite.
climbing,
But
it's mostly the letting go of the wall.
yeah,
It's the falling to your death part
yeah.
that I really like.
I lived though. I did live. That's why I'm here.
Okay. Glad you did. Glad you did.
Thanks.
When I first tried bouldering, I was at like my highest ever body weight. I was like close to 100 kilograms. And yeah, it's just not a good thing when you're trying to pull yourself up walls.
Yeah.
You get tired much quicker.
No, that's it's really
Like
tiring.
now when I'm like 15 kilograms less, it's a little easier.
Yeah.
Support the two frontliners with whatever those two picks
In
are.
my state right now, I definitely wouldn't be able to. I think I'm like,
Listen, even though you've lost
how much do
4
I weigh
games
now? I
in
think
a
I
row,
weigh like 220,
You're just one game away from turning things around and getting some
220
momentum
pounds.
up and
But
going.
I don't know how to translate into
It was a
kg.
very
But
close 3-1. You called
220
it
is
a
like,
very
I
decisive
don't know,
3-1 match. You lost to
95?
both players, just
95.
a couple plays away. So this feels like
let's just round it up to
you
96.
gotta
Why
get
not?
Roughly.
Splatoon
gotta get some
reference.
momentum here, and now here's an opportunity in Clam Blitz on Urchin Underpass. Can Fofo right the ship?
Yeah, my highest
Will
weight
Blue
was
Light
97.
Take a 2-0 lead. It's Clam Blitz, Urchin Underpass.
My highest weight was
Losers
260,
finals.
265 pounds.
As we check out the
I had
loadouts here,
it was a bad time.
Chunky dude.
I was
Tom, you're nodding
chunky.
your head there, Nine.
My depressive my depressive era. We're out of it now, though.
On both sides. This is not
Yay.
something Basil typically brings out, but it's something Hershey almost always brings out to this stage. So that's one choice. And again, Shadow probably felt so good on that mini Splatling. Let's just go ahead, keep the good times rolling with this. Let's go ahead and throw an Ultra Stamp out, almost hitting somebody.
Clams on Urchin. I don't think we've seen this before.
Yeah, I don't think we did. Really unusual mode. You don't really see this in competitive much. Also, never ever heard anybody say they like Clam Search.
I mean,
I've never
that's
yeah.
the name of the game for this one. Not only Clam Blitz, but this stage in particular. You really need so much control and so
I think it's the
many
least
different
popular
parts
map
of the stage
mode
in order
on
to
the
feel safe enough to move up.
this
But
map.
it's going to be
Yeah.
a minute
This is the
before
first time I think we're
drop.
seeing Omega play Carbon too.
Down goes
Yep.
3Z. Nolan trying to move forward just a little bit. Nolan's going to go ahead and get splatted. Dark has got the first power clamp. And Dark's just going to retreat a little bit and wait for some more help to show up here. That's a pretty smart move to be a little patient, Nine.
Yeah, you got to give a little to give a little, and sometimes even that's not enough on this particular stage. You see Basil right now kind of jockeying for position on this side. This is a nice spot. Now it's spotted out where a couple are, but 3Z, I think, pulled that Ultra Stamp out at the last second. Totally broke any momentum that Moonlight had started. Now, they do take a player out, but anytime you see the forefront member of an attack go down, Jordan, you know that means the second wave of defense is going to be here, too.
Okay.
Is making it pay.
That kid was able to get one splat, but Basil was right there.
Dude, Basil has been in this top right for like 1.5 minutes. But nothing really moved forward.
We're
Holy.
nearly 2 minutes into this
Shadow, go.
Blitz game, and here's Shadow with a chance.
Go.
You see a lot of green ink up ahead. Chucks the Ultra Stamp. This might be their best look yet, Lily.
It really is. I mean, this stage is what we call a low scoring.
I don't even know if I
It's
ever
one
played
where
this
it's
map
so
out myself.
difficult to get to the
Oh,
basket,
wow.
and the places where all the clamps
I
spawn
don't
on
think
the
I ever
stage
did.
are so separated that it's
I've played it,
difficult to
like,
get the
once or
resources,
twice.
Not of, I mean, never mind the
Like, I forget
actual
the
ground
layout
power
is
to get
so
to the basket.
Yeah, because I can't
Interesting.
remember the
Build on that point as well. I'm glad
the
you brought it up.
angled
It's not
fence.
easy to
Like I
build
didn't
up the
know.
resources to make big
It's the
pushes.
first time I actually
Typically,
see it.
When we see some of these longer stages, teams intentionally wait until they have 2 or 3 power
Ooh,
plays on
what
some
a play
stages,
by
but that
Shadow.
is not
Oh, he
enough.
messed it up.
No, Shadow! We have to get value off that shark. No, you have to get a pick there.
I was about to say, this is such a
No.
good play, but then we messed it up. It's unlucky.
I was like, dude, how do we not pick him there? He didn't know you were there. He was like, no.
Nolan has to retreat for a second.
That's
However,
unlucky.
I think that's one thing
hang
that
on and avoid
Shadow
that
does.
push, and now it's Nolan and a
It
1v1.
happens a
Here's
bit too
Dark.
many
Has a
times. Like
chance.
Shadow is
More
a great
teammates
player,
jumping
but
in.
sometimes in
Dark
those
being patient
spots
though, Lily.
where you think, yeah, he's gonna get one or two picks out the shark, he gets a bit nervous, I think.
Yeah. It's understandable, it happens.
Yeah. Because I think he knows himself that it's like a great play if he does it, and then he maybe just
Dark
stresses
with
himself too
missiles,
much.
that'll scatter the crowd somewhat. Shadow has to retreat. Basil right next to them. Basil picks up one
Oh,
right
nice pick,
there in the
Basil.
hallway. That was
nice
a
pick.
critical splat to continue to keep the pressure on. Then
And
Basil
living.
versus 3Z goes
Basil
over the
lives.
wall. Oh, the
Lives.
mobility off the charts. 3Z Ultra
Oh
Stamp
my
can't
god, they
pick up
just
anybody
live all of
nine.
that.
Oh my god, what a defense.
That was the exact spot that
Nolan.
Fofo wanted to attack from.
You have to
I'm
kill
pretty
him,
sure Basil
Nolan.
knew that the threat was coming, but you're a Splatling. Of course you've got your charges. You come around a corner. Taking that player out that quickly meant that they could find a defense, because make no mistake, Fofo was encroaching at an alarming rate of speed.
Omega just trying to find it.
3.5 minutes over and nobody scores.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huge stalemate.
Forward, Omega takes out Dad.
Omega
Kid,
go,
finally
no.
goes down by Dark. Dark hanging on to that power clam, just waiting for a few more teammates to super jump
No.
in. Nobody has scored yet, and we're nearly 4 minutes into this, Lily. This has become the ultimate chess match.
I mean, I feel like keeping Dat Kid down is the key here to getting any kind of control of
Omega
this.
get a
Dat
quad,
Kid is
Omega
one of
get a
those players
quad,
that
come
can
on.
It's
start
needed now, man.
games by getting behind and being a menace like we
Yo.
just saw.
Right on cue, but couldn't pick up the splat. That was a big miss, and now Basil can move forward. Under a minute left. Somebody just win this, please, here, Nine.
Just score. I mean, forget winning. Can we at least move to scoring first?
Are we gonna
Somebody
see our
please
first
score, and by
7-minute game,
somebody I
dude?
mean
Are a little
like
wonky, and I hope we don't have to
What
describe
you say?
them in real time.
Are we gonna see our first 7-minute game?
Again, it's support though. They just
Will
can't
anyone
find ways to
score?
snowball, Jordan.
Oh, I hope no one scores.
Down for each side.
Two members were down for Moonlight. They have to get back into the action under 30
yeah, we need
seconds.
the gambling win. We need the 50-50 who wins.
Stamp
On
versus
the results
Stamp,
screen.
and it's gonna be
Oh,
Shadow with the Ultra Stamp advantage
get
right
owned.
there. Throws the burst bomb out. Here is Nolan. Picks up the tactical, retreating just a little bit. Drops a peek,
go.
ink dropping up above. Dad Kid trying to move
Ooh.
forward. We are going to be headed to overtime here in just a second. And now the Tenta missiles
Dude,
come out.
Clams-
Here's Harsha
Clams
with the
overtime
power
is
clam.
so
That's an
nerve-wracking.
opportunity to move forward. And Lily, what are we seeing here?
So we're moving into
There's
overtime.
one
If no-
screw up and it's over.
If no one scores, it's whoever makes the most power clams is the winner.
Really?
Yeah.
If we get to that 3-minute end and no one has scored
Like
a
at
power
the
Unless-
end or over the whole game?
Over the whole game, and unless it's even, then it'll be Alpha team that wins.
If they are tied, it goes to
Wow.
Alpha every
Yeah.
time.
Oh,
I did
Lucky,
not know
love it
that.
Right there, great explanation, and now we'll have that silent clock. It's essentially like injury time on the pitch. Shadow goes down. Dad
No.
Kid can't deploy the Zipcaster.
No,
Basil
no, no,
just
no,
trying
this
to
misses
get
a
up
huge-
position here.
Ooh.
Basil picks up
Oh,
the
good
splat
pick
from
me up
behind.
there, Basil.
This is the
Ooh.
ultimate
Still
battle
holding it
attrition
down,
right now,
man. Still
Nine.
no one has scored.
Just tried to throw
Yeah, and they have
the
two
specials
clams, so
to
they,
get
like,
the
really
shot
easy to pick
going
out.
in. I mean, they are doing everything they can, but you can't ultra stamp your way through that.
I mean, at the same time, you kind of, if you're Moonlight, you want to have a clam, but at the same time, you kind of don't, because then it makes it harder to fight.
That's two that have gone down. Surely now there could be an opportunity.
Who picked this map?
Omega, get a pick, man! Omega, get a quad! You gotta
My
do
hunch
it!
is that Fofo
Now's the
was
time.
created more power clams. There are
Oh my
a
God,
member
dudes.
down for each team. Here's
Oh, that's not
Harsha eating. Now
good.
two members
Fofo
down for
wins
Moonlight.
this.
No, 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 Omega's there.
Omega just gets crazy. Oh,
That shot off, though. What a
Go to
Oh my god,
defense.
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
And now
This is
Moonlight's
too
got a
much.
little bit more
This is
life
too much.
there, Lily.
I mean, the question it has to be, where is Dak?
I hope no one
the power play is
scores.
gone, so at least we have that much
It would
Just-
be
just-
so funny. It would be the first time ever happening on an official tournament. I think.
Yeah.
Score. So at this point, I don't know if these teams know these.
Maybe both teams don't know they have to score.
That we just
Maybe
never
they don't.
see. So I don't know
Maybe
if
they didn't listen to the
know they should
exclamation
be
before
more
the
power
before
plays just
the
to
game
win
started.
through defense.
It's a siren that
Oh,
never
it's
ends
halfway
in this
through
moment.
overtime.
Time continues. Both
Yeah.
these teams, who will score first? 3Z goes
Oh, I thought that would maybe get 2 picks.
Oh, here we go.
Moonlight got this. Moonlight got this. Come on. It's only one guy alive. We gotta push this. We push this. We push this.
Oh, never mind. They're dying. They're dying as well. They're dying as well.
Shadow retreating, falling down to the middle area, pushing forward. Moonlight seems like they want to try and get it here, 9.
Well, they gotta get
We
a power
gotta be
play in
patient.
too. That's the
No!
important part. It's
They got time. They got time. Don't
that
rush it. Don't rush it. You still got so much time.
Would love to pass this over to someone else. They would like to use that booyah bomb. They've taken out another player. They've got
Oh, he's
3
dead.
players
Oh,
with
he's
power
alive.
plants
Bomb
here.
defense.
Somebody please move forward.
I also thought he would die to the bomb.
Sneak through.
Oh,
Shadow trying
oh, no,
no,
no.
Hey!
Oh, he scored finally, dude. Finally. Man, I wish they didn't score, but
Oh my god. That was the longest Clams game we ever had in a Nintendo official tournament.
so long, dude.
Unbelievable finish between these two.
Wow.
Who says nobody loves that defensive match?
Also, it's again Omega, I think, who got behind them on that spot to get the.
Yeah. It's always Omega, dude.
Splatoon 2, and I don't get to see very often now in Splatoon 3, where just it comes down to the wire and the first person to make a mistake. And that's all they needed to do there. It wasn't anyone looking for an advantage. It wasn't anyone looking for a secret play. At that point, they were just waiting for the other person to mess up.
Fo. Yet another close game that just slips out of their hand like they're trying to carry sand. And now they're down 2-0. That's been 5 straight games they've lost, and many of those have been by the narrowest margin.
Crazy,
Still more
man.
Splatoon to be played, of course. But for Fo, the backs are truly.
Man,
up
I
against
really
the
would have
wall
liked
facing
one more minute of
elimination this
Clams.
next game.
These
Really
players
was
are
enjoying
never
that
gonna
game.
wanna touch Clam once again.
We could have had another minute. We could have let fate decide.
For them, and you saw again when both teams
But we
have
were
a
not
full
lucky
tunnel
for that
fight
one.
What the goal is, it's sneak them just close enough to get a jump in. And of course, we weren't really spectating Omega to see exactly what route was taken, but Omega, one of the slipperiest players you will ever see. And Shadow was just about at max range for that power clam toss as well. That was very, very close to missing entirely.
I was so worried. Like watching it and
Yeah.
watching the trajectory, I'm actually pretty good at predicting whether or not it's going to hit, and I legitimately had no idea if they were close enough.
So a 2-0 advantage for Moonlight, the 4 seed, and one of the teams that has played arguably the best against Milky Way, not too far away from possibly making it to grand finals. And you look at what they've been doing well. I think just their ability to stay alive and to really stay in the thick of things and never really have that one breakdown that opens up the door for the other team.
I've been seeing a lot of moves and fancy footwork from the members of Moonlight. There are moments where Nolan just hops back slightly and gets the direct with that blaster, or moments where Omega is sharking on a wall and manages to juke to the side to avoid a hammer and then throws their own hammer to win the fight. And it's a lot of, mechanics that I could never pull off. Don't even ask me, but I'm so impressed to see.
So game 3, if you're Moonlight and you're choosing the mode here, what are you thinking here to try and get the sweep?
Not Rainmaker, honestly.
Rainmaker.
I mean, that is the answer. The most, well, not the most frustrating thing. The most frustrating thing is the way you've lost Clam Blitz today. But the second most frustrating thing for Fo might be you don't even get the chance to play Rainmaker here. If you lose 3-0, you don't even get the chance to go to the mode that you have dominated throughout the course of the league. And that's got to sting as well. And again, this hasn't been a super versatile team from different.
I look tired. I'm okay.
Either.
Just watching the game,
I
dude.
guess the nice thing here is you will eventually, if you win this, maybe get to play on some of your stronger modes for the back half. But it's tough. We're pulling straws here to find good things for Fo.
Yeah, you're getting the sense that Fo.
Also, wait, did they stop explaining the game modes before the game start?
If you are Moonlight, you're
I think so, yeah.
Is it finally
speed up
time? Did we
Yeah.
finally learn the modes?
Yeah, I think so.
part, I think you
Okay,
said
okay.
Shadow and Omega, those two have really steered the ship over the
I'm
last
like, okay, it's cool, it's okay to do it, but at some point, I think the people watching this are the people that already know the game. I don't know if there's that many people that don't know about Splatoon that watch this.
The team
Yeah.
play between them two is incredible. There were a lot of moments where we zoomed in.
But they have
on
to,
people,
it's just
and
in
he was
case.
that heavy, and it was
It's
just
like new person
enough
watches
him
it,
behind
just so they know
Omega
what's going
to
on.
Allow him room to move.
And what's surprising is you look at some of the numbers between these two teams. Keep in mind, Moonlight, the second fewest times they're splatted per game of any team, just at 23. Fo, the second highest at over 28 times per game they're getting splatted. That just goes to show you Moonlight in that battle of attrition. They're very comfortable.
Also, this whole event really showcased the amount of like top tier commentator and production talent that the NA community has, because they just have so many incredibly talented people. I mean, we have also a ton of people, talented people in Europe, but like someone like Nine, K-Bot, Zach, so many people. Yeah, it's
It's like, no, I guess what you mean, because it's like you watch this kind of event and we're watching it, but it feels like so proper, you know.
Yeah,
but like the reality is that all these people are from our community. Like they all started from our community, so it's just
all
like
community bred talent. Like it's all people that do community tournaments.
Yeah.
And then they are suddenly on a Nintendo official production. And it's all community people.
Yeah.
Except for Jordan, who was like who started, who always has been in Nintendo production.
Yeah. At this point, we claim him though.
Yeah, at this point we claim him. Yeah. he's our man.
He's ours now.
That comes from a very good charger player, a really good sniper writer, a really good E-leader who can hit shots.
Yeah, also like Mel, Nox, Lily as well. It's just so many.
And as a result, we're less worried about them.
We're gonna have turf war on Crab Lake Capital.
And they all seem like trained commentators, right? They all do it so professionally.
Any mode that you'd be okay playing against Moonlight on Crab Lake Capital, it would be here. So again, the losing team does choose the stage. So if you want to get this out of the way and not worry about the E-leader, we're gonna do it on Turf War.
Come on, Moonlight sweep.
Turf War.
Moonlight
Game
sweep.
3. Moonlight versus Fo losers finals. Can Moonlight get the win and sweep Fo to take on Milky Way in the grand finals? Off they go, Lily, and we see a few changes to the loadouts.
Absolutely, we do. We see Shadow pulling out the reef.
Oh, Turf. Yay, we paint the floor.
We're paying the floor again.
Is kind of standard.
Let's see what happens here, dude.
It's the missiles itself that seems interesting. Typically, players are favoring the one featuring Booyah Bomb.
Well, here come the first batch of Tenta missiles as we check in on Nolan. And keep in mind, 9 is not the final 30 seconds, it's the final 10 essentially. But what are both teams trying to accomplish right now at this point with still plenty of time left?
Well, the interesting thing about this particular stage when it comes to Turf War is you don't really have a whole lot of turf on your opponent's side of the stage that you can easily...
The bow is dead.
Yes,
Moonlight won.
Way.
Stop the count. Stop the count.
Flat area, but it takes an awful lot of doing almost a full wipe necessary, especially if these backliners
Kill
are
the
in
guy.
position.
Nolan with the Booyah Bomb, able to eat a couple
It would be really
of
funny if
shots.
just both teams decided like to stay in the spawn for like the last until the last 30 seconds.
Sight set on a couple of members.
It'd be interesting.
Yeah. Play the mode as it was intended.
3Z does go down though.
3Z in the spawn.
For the moment, but still able to pick up some valuable
Okay. Yeah, just toss the hammer out. Why not?
Oh, okay. Actually got no value out of that.
So anytime you have an opportunity to try it, you have to take it.
And Omega is in their spawn, so
Yeah. Polar opposite to.
Now they're starting to push forward here, Nines. You can see from the great view.
Yeah, great work by Omega to get up into that position. Did get forced away, but with the assistance of these Tenta missiles from Shadow, they're at least going to
looking at this stage, I think, wow, this Turf War match would be so much more interesting if this was like any Splatoon map, Splatoon 2 map. I mean, like any like the Reef or something like that. This would be so nice.
You know that there's a mid decapitator as well as an S-Blast waiting for you. They'll play this patiently, use their specials. Nice job here from Fo, and they're back into mid.
And you see
Oh my god, I would love to play the Reef on Splatoon 3. It would be so cool.
Maybe there's still a chance.
But Nolan able to provide a little
I don't
bit
think
more
there's a
support,
chance.
and now they've got the advantage.
Last minute of the game, things are
Wow.
I don't think it's happening.
careful. Be cautious of when and how you wipe at
Giving
this
me a little hope just to be like, no, actually not.
Yeah,
It doesn't happen.
it's not happening.
Fo responds to the Booyah Bomb of their own. Nolan just trying to shark a little bit here, chucking some burst bombs. Nolan has to retreat a little bit. That killer whale able to pick up a couple of people.
Well,
I mean, maybe just all mod Splatoon 3. I know there's a modded Splatoon 3 with the Reef. And a good what's it called?
Fighting it out with 3Z. No,
Thunder Heights.
That kid is jumping back in. We're now in the last 10 seconds. All the heroics from Omega may not be enough.
I don't think Moonlight has won this game.
On this side. Nolan
Yeah,
went
it's
down
looking
in the
rough.
scrum there. I think they came down from the top rope, and let's leave it to Judd.
Man, don't reverse sweep. Come on, man. I swear.
Moonlight,
Guys.
we need this Moonlight.
We need Moonlight in grand finals, man.
I really wanted Moonlight 2-3 this, so they have the momentum going into grands.
And that was a huge win for Fo.
It really is, and I think this is their opportunity now. They're just automatically locking in Rainmaker. I don't see any other choice for them. They have to go Rainmaker because we need the game 5.
And that's what we're probably going to see here. But for Fo, it was looking a little dicey there for a second, but they were finally able to get a numbers advantage, and Omega wasn't able to get out of that pickle, and that opened up the door for them to make that push down the stretch.
And there are so many awkward fights that happen at the end of Turf War, especially on a stage like that. You never
Wait,
really
Jared
know
had
who was going to try to attack
3.3k paint in the Clam match against Fo. Wow.
3.3.
3.3k as a dueling.
That's how does the game last that long?
Yeah.
Had enough time. Maybe they could have got their jumps in, but credit to Fo. It was dicey at the start of that.
How many modes we have? What modes do we have left?
Hey, for some of us,
There's only 2 more.
Okay, so we'll just see.
They go rain. They go rain probably, and then wait, we didn't have TC yet.
No TC.
So we had clams. We had clams. Did we have zones? We did have zones
We
first
did
game.
have zones, yeah.
Well, I mean, if we don't pick Rainmaker now, we don't put our best mode right now, then we won't have the chance for a game 5, and we need to at least have the chance. We also have to build that momentum. So we hit Rainmaker now, we win it because we're Fo, and now we're riding the high of having won it. We're pushing Moonlight into a dangerous and nerve-wracking position, and then from there, I mean, you get game 5.
Seems like a path to success for Fo. Keep in mind, 16-6. The #1 ranked team in Rainmaker will choose tower control 9. How about that for a curveball across the plate?
I mean, my brows jumped up. I gotta say that here. And I'm trying to think of why you would do this here. If this is something that they feel against Moonlight specifically, or if they just want the all-important game 5 to be Rainmaker. But I'm just going through. The nice thing here is that you know it's not going to be tower control on Crab Lake Capital anymore. And that's why I said, well, why did they pick Crab Lake Capital? If nothing else, now you know that Moonlight can't pick it. It is out of the pool for the time being. So maybe you're banking here that when you do go back
Wait, actually smart that they chose Crab Lake, wow.
Because I guess get out of the way.
Basil's Lead,
I'm with you. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, you're going to have to win a tower control either way, and really the difference is picking Rainmaker earlier, and then tower controls game 5, or maybe the palms are a little bit sweatier for everybody on the sticks, but
it's possible.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
And
it's already
just
past
maybe
midnight.
do turf
Oh my
control,
gosh.
Tower control now, and then we don't have to worry about
Yeah,
it.
it's gonna get to midnight when it gets to grand finals for me.
Does anybody here have a psychology degree?
No.
That's
I don't
something.
think so. So either way, we'll take our best as far as guessing that, but it will be tower control, and
It won't be at least. I mean, I don't know. It won't be. I don't think it's gonna go unless there's a game 5. There's a game 5. Wait, no, not game 5. Sorry. It is a bracket reset. Then yeah, we're gonna be here till like at least 1.
Yep. Oh wait, Splash X in my chat just corrected himself. It was Shadow that got 3.3k paint in the 7 minutes match.
Oh,
Not
right.
Jared in the game against Fo.
Okay, I was about to say because I was just like, how?
Like,
That makes sense in the Clans match, so
is
there's enough time for it.
possible.
But
Yeah.
It's worked really well. I will be curious though. They don't really have a natural crab tank weapon that they opt to go with. That's one that most teams tend to bring out in tower control. Of course, they have a couple ways of getting to Booyah Bomb as well, but I'm almost more interested in what Fo is going to choose here.
Yeah, and what do you think they're going to be going with here? Because we've seen them switch things up quite a bit, and it's going to be on Mako Mart.
I mean, I feel like we continue to see the Dat Kid brush because there's no sense in switching off of it. You, especially on Mako Mart, you have so many alleys and avenues to dip and dive and flank. So you keep that. Beyond that, it's really rough. I feel like we just continue to play the composition we have been. I don't see any changes Fo can make right now that would make a substantial and positive difference than what they've been practicing.
Well, it's a chance for them to force a game 5, which after losing 5 games, moments from being up 2-0 against Milky Way, they're having to take the long climb back up the ladder, but this would go a long way towards forcing an anything goes game 5. And if momentum's such a real thing here, you got to continue it here if you're fo, obviously.
Absolutely, and the part that I think is going to be the trickiest for them mentally is, yes, Mako Mart is the most played tower control stage, but it's also the stage where you had a real rough game against Milky Way. I know Moonlight's a different animal, but we know what this stage treated fo like last time.
It's game
All right, here we go.
Fo trying to stay alive and avoid elimination. Moonlight 1 game away from going to grand finals. Tower control, Mako Mart. Here we go, and we were wondering what these teams were going to come out here with. Lily, give us the breakdown.
I mean, nothing terribly unusual. We do see the Carbon Roller returning, the S-Blast, and the Pencil. We do see, I mean, biggest note, I think, is the mini Splatling with the Hammer returning from Shadowlands.
You see Shadow chucking the Ultra Stamp there, picks up the Tacticooler, tries to move a little bit forward. 2 members go down for fo already, though, 9.
And this is where it starts to get scary for this composition. Yes, that jump out does succeed, and Harshy makes him pay just a little bit, but once this comp gets forced all the way back as a bomb takes Nolan out, happens to the best of us, that's where it can be so difficult to break out. They're going to need that kid to come up big on this, and does call it too, and still chasing after the third. Basil will be forced to run away. It's just Shadow in the center trying to stall things out, but Jordan, those are the plays they were not able to find in the previous
wait, that was
match.
muted.
To your point,
I was saying if Shadow, I don't know, I don't really understand the hammer pick. Because if it's because of the burst in the kit, then I would have to see more of Shadow's POV, because I didn't see him throw a single burst yet.
We mentioned earlier that when Fo had to fight this against Milky Way, it was a very uncontested first and second checkpoint. It doesn't seem like that's going to be the same problem with Moonlight. Fo, I mean, trying to force Moonlight back into spawn and doing a fantastic job, but they're still not able to pass that first checkpoint.
Saw 3Z picking up the Splat against Omega, and they are now building upon this lead here, 9, and it feels like their stars are starting to shine bright.
They are, and Omega says, please no more shining up the stars. Let me crash in here and take you out. This is where things can get a little testy, as Lily sort of noted, and why it was so surprising.
All right, the game is here. Sorry, I was distracted. All right. Fo's winning. All right, let's go.
No, don't let's go.
Oh wait, no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
Yeah.
All right, Moonlight, let's go. Let's go.
How about Omega, Lily, taking care of 2 specials being deployed for Fo, and now
Dude switching allegiances.
Sorry, this is, you know.
So fast.
Right now on this left-hand side, underneath that ledge, the Carbon Roller can actually hit through.
Moonlight's got this though. Look, so they're gonna stand on the tower and they're gonna lead. Look, watch this. So easy.
No, Shadow, you need to stand on the tower to get lead. No. He doesn't know. They didn't explain the game mode. He doesn't know.
He doesn't know. Okay, so, oh, okay, there you go. See, lead, easy. I was never worried.
Yeah,
they're gonna win this game and they're gonna take the momentum into Milky Way, right? Cool. All right, good.
3Z is still over there. Omega has rotated back.
Ultra Stamp in hand.
Keeps this tower moving in the right direction, and I think Nolan chipped in with another one. Now these fights so
Nolan.
Oh, slashed.
No.
And it's a trade there, but the Booyah Bomb goes off. Here's Shadow.
Let's go.
Tacticooler deployed. Here's Omega. And
oh no, we have the brush go to the tower.
Right now, Lily.
Omega.
All sorts of havoc, and has helped build this lead for Moonlight.
Omega, get a quad right now, please.
From Moonlight, getting into an awkward place and knowing that there's no way to survive, hopping back to Basil, who puts them exactly where they want to be. Now Hershey's
3 down,
the only
let's go.
one left up, and Moonlight, I mean, I would be tapping this tower to keep
Max, it's important, okay? It's important.
Moonlight.
Down goes a number for them, though. They're missing 2-3-2 advantage at the moment for Moonlight. Harshy just trying to find a little bit of an opening, and down goes Shadow.
No, Shadow!
Oh, dude.
Third time Shadow throws his hammer against the wall. Like at that point, that is just the ink tank refill at that point.
Oh, nice. Actually, not nice. Wait, Harshy, don't get that
nice.
kill.
No,
not nice. Oh, no.
And everything I was about to say about the way Moonlight was moving, we can now say
whatever the opposite of nice is.
As well. If they can
Bad.
identify where the defenders are, they might have an opportunity to push back. But there you go.
Yay, Shadow! That's why you play hammer.
That's it.
Successful hammer throw.
I feel
Throw it
like.
against the wall this time.
Why do I feel like Moonlight loses?
No.
Why do I feel like that? I don't know why I feel like that right now, dude.
Managed to get a pick on a hammer off of it. It was absolutely
Shadow,
phenomenal.
I beg you,
And
do
Moonlight,
not
this
throw
is
your
a
hammer
really
against the wall
big
this
shadow
time.
to shine
Please.
on that left-hand side. We know the first
Please.
defense
You got a kill.
Yeah.
Throw on the tower.
necessarily. You still need to send a few people over there to keep things secure, but the left-hand side is the one that's really important.
Yeah, it's a
now.
little scary that the checkpoint is not there anymore.
Yeah, yeah, that's dire.
55-35
Are we
is
jumping
not-
into
it's not
them?
the safe lead you want.
What are we jumping
We're jumping into them.
Okay, they're cooler for overtime. And they don't have Booyah ready. They don't have Booyah ready. Because Nolan jumped and died. No, 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 no.
Wow, big shadow hammer. And they're done. There we go, Moonlight won. During Dragons! Nice! Oh, nice.
Moonlight final.
This is a good story. We made it to grand finals. This is very good. That's at least guaranteed second.
Honestly, some of those
They can't go lower than that.
would have made me angry in mid-game. Like, the hammer hits the tower and explodes a few people behind it. The hammer hits, I think it hit a cooler at one point and exploded a couple people as well. I would have been furious.
That's what Moonlight has been doing, though. They get the victory over FT Win, another upset over Fo, and I know Zach is watching that very closely. Zach, what do you got there for us?
Well, tons that we could potentially analyze. I'd love to go over that game one. We saw lots of that aggression that played out in the score of that game. It was a knockout. Game two, that was a wild one. The aggression continued, but not on the scoreboard as we play through it here. Basil really exemplifying what it means to be an anchor. You hold it down for your team. You see multiple folks going down on the side of Moonlight, but that is not going to deter Basil, making them look lost on the Ultra Stamp, has nowhere to go.
The tired dude is a neutral dude, you're right.
Survives it out and even throws the tacticooler out to boot. And now we get into that overtime. This was the close.
Zero reflective display. It's like a whiteboard they have.
Their momentum into a tie.
Like shows video, but like you can like draw on it. Interactive display, you could say.
They're playing the shell game. Which one? Where am I going?
It's a really cool piece of tech.
Yeah, I've seen one of them before.
That allows the jump in, and they talked about on the desk just how close that was to missing. It did not, and that carried Moonlight all the way through.
Like in person scene.
That's been the conversation with them, 9. They have found a new.
All right, guys, grand finals.
The way this team has been playing.
Place your bets.
Results so far.
And what's most
Anyone got any money?
I would say the biggest weakness that Moonlight has had really as a team is
Oh my
it's the big
god.
moments when they
Moonlight, we need
execute
the
It's
bracket
which
reset. We
composition,
need
because
it.
they
It'll
have a
be
lot
so
of
good for
big
the content if they win.
Check. Now there's only one thing left.
Oh
and
my
it's
god.
proof that
But
you
if I
can
Moonlight and I
win
lose in the
games
bracket reset, I would also be so sad.
Much more
Because I
difficult
won
when you put it that way.
a set,
Let's go ahead
and then I lose a
take look
second.
at the bracket
Yeah.
here in
Oh.
just a moment, because now we see our grand finals are set. Milky Way versus.
Oh, that means I can play a game.
Keep in mind, these two
You
teams
could play one game.
Semifinals.
You can play one
Milky
game.
You got one
Way
game.
Fast.
won, so the number 1 seed Milky Way.
I'm totally not
really had to
addicted. I could
switch
stop
too much
anytime.
in the playoffs. But now they
It's
face
okay,
a
no one
team
blames
that
you, man.
arguably had the most success
Just gotta get your fix.
than anybody else coming into this tournament. And really the focus, I think the story here is, what does Moonlight have left in the tank here, Lily, to possibly disrupt what Milky Way is doing? I think you got to take this, obviously, 3 games at a time. If you can force that grand finals reset, that just gives you that much more momentum as you get ready.
Exactly, and I think you're going to be having to build your grand finals reset as you go, right? Finding out which ones that you think you can take Milky Way on, because honestly, all of Moonlight's strongest modes have been Milky Way's strongest modes as well. Not only strongest, but like ranking first in all of the leagues so far. So how do you pick something into Milky Way that you feel you have an advantage on?
And I guess that's the question. Where does Moonlight try to carve out any kind of advantage against Milky Way? I mean, we saw Milky Way go down pretty easily to Fo and Splat zones and Urchin Underpass and Undertow Spillway, excuse me. Now, other than that, they've been unstoppable, it feels like.
Well, I think you have to look at Museum d'Alphonse.
Has there only been 1-3-2 this whole tournament? I think so.
Maybe you could try to replicate, but if you look at the match that they played yesterday,
I think that was
Yeah.
yesterday.
it was actually Tower
Possibly, yeah.
that they got the win over Milky Way on. I believe it was on Barnacle and Dime. So, yeah, Barnacle and Dime, of course, a stage that is often picked for Splat zones, but maybe Tower Control is where you can get this started, and at that point, you play wherever you're feeling. You play a composition that you feel plays onto specific stages. That's the big piece that's been working for them thus far.
Yeah, and really, you have to credit Moonlight Lily for varying those compositions. That's really been the wild card they brought into these playoffs and what has made them look like a different Moonlight team than what we saw during the first half of the regular season.
I mean, it really did. And honestly, like, seeing the growth and the changes that they've made incrementally over the past, essentially, 10 weeks has been an honor. It's been an honor because, as we spoke and alluded to earlier in the cast, is that Moonlight has been knocking on the door to this top 1 forever. It's been years. And for them to get to this moment, you know they're vibrating with adrenaline. So I'm vibrating with adrenaline.
Well, Nine, we have been doing this for several years, and for a while it felt like it was the same teams dominating the scene. And I think what you were hoping for in this Splatoon 3 North American League was who would be the next couple of teams to really emerge, and this is what we're seeing. We thought this was going to be FT Win versus Milky Way, without a doubt. Now it's Moonlight that has really surprised a lot of people. You could throw
I actually wonder why it takes so long to get from game to game. I mean, I guess they're trying to decide on counter picks and stuff, but it does take a while just to get to game from game.
That
But
wasn't the conversation that we thought we were going to have. What we thought it was going to be was either would one of the top 2 teams add one more stamp into their passport, if you will, as they sail off into the sunset, or would one of these next 2 teams that have taken matches from these prove that they belong in the conversation of the greats? That's the conversation that we're
They must have to drink
now.
like so much water though.
Again, there's a lot still
I'm talking about the commentators because it's just like I'm just thinking about it like, man,
Now I have a question.
I have to talk for so long. And it's like non-stop as well.
Dude, I would get a sore throat after
Yeah.
after one set.
I get a sore
I would
throat.
probably
Just,
scream a lot.
I get like I feel like I lose my voice after like
Truly, over the course of the
like
All right, so we have a chance.
2 sets. Even like 1 set is a lot, but like 2 sets is just like, man.
Jordan, over to you.
Well, I think at the end of the day,
And it's different than like just normal streaming because you choose when you talk and it's you can like relax your voice a little more when you just stream by yourself.
Yeah, this you have to talk and you have to listen. Like that is a lot, man.
Can Moonlight find one more extra gear, or can Milky Way sort of recorrect and find their magic as well too? But it's going to be Splat Zones on Inkblot Art Academy, which would make you nod your head and go, what do you think?
Well, it's deja vu because I've been in this place before. This was the exact spot that their last match started on, was Splat Zone's Inkblot Art Academy. Now, even though it'll go down in the books as a knockout for Milky Way, it was a very close contested game. Of course, a knockout always shows as a 100-0. That doesn't really show how close it was. So, to me, Splat Zone starting isn't really that, surprising of a pick, but for it to be on Inkblot Art Academy, I mean, I guess it means both teams like the game they played there last time and they want to run it back.
Yeah, and your thoughts here, if you are Milky Way, where does your strength lie here? It's Splat Zones, Inkblot Art Academy. We know that Q can certainly hold a back line if they need to, but the other members, what are they trying to really get done here?
Well, I mean, beyond Q, just holding powerful positions and making sure that everyone's under control, I think it's going to come down to Jared and flanking on that left-hand side specifically. If we can keep the members of Moonlight on their toes and make sure that they are expecting and therefore have to pay attention to their flanks, I think that's really what's going to put them off kilter.
We're just waiting for 3 members of Moonlight to make their selections on their loadouts, and really they've been taking their time, and that's been the tool that's helped them get these victories here at 9, is the right comp at the right time, and not just clicking A, but thinking about, okay, what do we really need in this situation against our opponent as well too.
And Shadow is the interesting piece of this puzzle right now as far as I'm concerned, because that mini Splatling pick, as strong as it was, really felt like it worked especially well against Fo. I'm not sure it'll work as well here against Milky Way in Grand Finals.
And that's the question that you have with Milky Way. Do they have any weaknesses? But here we go, game 1. Grand Finals. Milky Way, the 1 seed.
No, I'm still in the game.
There you go, grand finals.
Might continue to shine, or will Milky Way continue to be out of reach for everybody else? 9, what do we see here to get the party started?
It's E-Leader. It is back out, and that means Shadowwind is back on the NZAP 85. I wondered if this was going to be
Zone's
the way
in
that they
Splat,
tried
okay.
to attack
Ooh,
Milky
this is
Way.
tough if
And you know,
you're...
I get it. As strong as the
if
other
you're Moonlight.
compositions have been, I think it was more that the E-Leader didn't play well into Fo, and here, with everything to play for, they're going back to it.
We check in on Shadow. Down
What
goes
do we
Shadow.
have here? We got Pro, the Forge Pro still
Already
here.
it's Milky Way that is taking control as they
Beer
build a
bomb.
near
Oh, look at the shark on the far
30-point lead.
right.
Lily, this is exactly the start Milky Way wanted to get off to.
It really is, but I think we really need to note here that Omega is on that far right-hand side, immediately doing a flank and immediately gets called out. So Milky Way is expecting everything and not letting anything slip.
Here's Jared slowly rolling to the top of the crab tank, just releasing some crustacean pressure and drops back down. This zone, this might be a very quick knockout. Nolan goes down. Jared takes down another one. This is a haymaker to start.
So I don't think Moonlight wins this
They were
game.
ready for this?
Yeah.
This is, again, there's still plenty to
I would be
play
surprised
for.
if they
This
do.
is the risk
It would be a
when you go
welcome
back to the
surprise.
same
They have
spot you played
Wavebreaker to
earlier.
come back into
You know
the
what opposing
the
tricks
fight.
are. They've got Omega
I
push
don't
back
think
over
that's
there.
enough.
I hear a Booyah
Unless-
charging. They better get some follow-up.
It's
Just a
not
couple
enough.
ticks. 2-1.
Oh.
They've stopped it. Can they take it into play?
Oh.
A huge penalty. It's
Oh.
almost so close. But the members
Oh,
of Milky Way
oh,
come back through.
oh.
Will they hold on to it?
Hold,
Nolan needs to
hold,
find one more
hold,
big concept. Brand, I can't
hold.
believe it hasn't swung.
Oh, he ran out of
Now
ink.
Nolan
Ah,
neither
Nolan!
one of these players has
He's
gone
run out of
through.
ink. He has no ink left. Ah!
Oh my god, no.
Now Q gets
Where's the rest of it? Where, no, it's not. No.
It's
No,
fine,
man.
it's fine, it's fine. It's zones. It's the best mode.
It's zones. It is what it is. It is. We move on. We move on. We
They
move on.
locked him out like they didn't pay rent. Unbelievable. Just
GG go next,
didn't
GG
even
go next.
Sniff the zone this entire time. And Milky Way, we had
What
all
will
this
they
build-up
play?
about how Moonlight had played against Milky Way.
Go to
Well,
turf war.
Well, clearly Milky Way found the extra gear.
They truly did. I mean, Milky Way historically has often dropped games in the first couple of a set. And usually it comes down to them just needing a moment to download what the opponents are going to
Okay,
be
getting
doing,
games in
and
between
then they
sets
reverse
has
it.
not turned out well.
And
I
that
lost
just doesn't
both.
seem to be the case. People don't seem to mind. They're like, we've done this before.
I think grand
Whatever.
finals is still best of 5. Yeah.
Remarkable start there. I mean, I don't think any one of us saw that coming, and it started off with just.
I'm pretty
how
sure.
quickly they were able to
Because
take
there's not
the
enough
zone,
Yeah.
and then a couple
there's not enough
of
modes for this
one-on-ones,
format.
including a double splat, and they just
Plus, I
Yeah,
think
that
like
as well.
a good majority of the community is kind of like shifted from the best of 7 era
Again,
to especially
Yeah.
for
Nintendo
tournaments.
didn't have any best of 7s in the recent events as well, so
Yeah.
On top of that,
highly
though,
doubt they'd
you
bring
can
it
see
back.
Everything that the opponent is trying to do. There's no
We
tricks.
move-
They're
we
just gonna
move
have to build up
past
their
best of
specials, and if
7s.
you sneak just the right
Yeah.
player in the right
At this
position,
point.
you can stop any sort of attack and counter push before it even starts.
Milky Way's wasted no time. They want Rainmaker here for game 2.
I think
Now
Milky
they're
Way
looking
is
for
really
a
happy they
select
don't have to play against
save.
Fofo again.
Listen, Milky
True,
Way,
because they.
Uh,
I mean, they went to game 5 in the thing last time. I'm pretty sure. No.
as fast as
Mm.
possible.
I mean, I
Actually,
blame them if I
no,
were
they
in their
didn't.
position.
Actually,
I'd
no, they
lock it
didn't.
in
That was
now.
another
No, they
team.
We don't want a reset. We don't want to.
What was the
They
game
should've.
5? It was.
To create a reset.
Was it Fofo Moonlight
We're gonna
or
win now. We're gonna get our prizes. We're gonna walk away.
some
and
team went go fight game 5? I don't know
Yeah,
what
we
it
saw
was, but I
Jared
can't
just
remember.
play
Was it
exceptional
Bet?
there, that last game
No,
nine.
Bet. It wasn't
You know,
bad.
anytime you get with one of those situations where you're picking off one,
I can't
and then
remember.
another, it's Splat.
At this point, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
somewhere.
At this point, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Well, and
I have
it's
to
nice
bracket-
because
I have to
you
bracket
get
after
another member of
bracket.
the team
Yeah.
that's done their job. When you as a player
Orange
died after
stage.
one, and then another person on the
Moonlight
opponent's
versus
side
Bet was
goes
game
back
5.
to you, it means that everybody is
Okay,
firing
the
on
rest,
all
Milky Way,
cylinders here.
Moonlight
You're
was
hurting
3-1
players.
in
You know,
Moonlight's
Jordan, I'm starting
in
to
Milky
think
Way's
looking at
favor.
that game, I almost wonder
Right.
the difference in pace of play
And
between
we had that in
Fofo and Milky Way has kind of
winners
thrown a wrench in
semis.
what Moonlight is trying to do. I know we
Right.
talk about it from the compositional standpoint, but you just played a banger of a match.
And
against a
Fofo
team
versus
that
FT1 was
runs
also
fast,
3-1
fast.
in
And if there's one thing we know
Fofo's
about Milky Way, it's
favor.
they'll play exactly as the situation dictates.
It's a really good point, and you also look at the fact that we saw Shadow.
We had
back
a lot of
in
3-1s.
set, and do you think
There's a
we'll
lot
see
of
that again,
3-1s, yeah.
considering that was the result of the game?
Better than
I
3-0s,
can
so.
hope not. As I mentioned earlier, I've never been a really big fan of the Shadowwind and Zap. I do think he plays so much better if he's free to explode. If he's free
Yeah,
to
Moonlight beat FT win
he just can't do that on
in
the NZAP.
winners
Now, Basil gets an advantage
semis.
with
I
Shadow on
think.
the NZAP.
Yeah,
No,
winners semis.
losers. Losers.
I mean,
But
losers
not
semis,
matching
sorry, yeah.
E-leader on the side of Q, then I'm not entirely sure that we need it.
Yeah, it's going to be fascinating
Yep.
because now as we get set for Rainmaker.
They're going to Rainmaker.
Try to find the right comp for this particular mode because we've seen them switch it up, but to me it just feels like if they don't choose the right comp,
Let go,
it snowballs out of
please.
control.
Well, you know, Lily brought up a great point there, which is that when Shadow is forced to play the NZAP, and I would argue even the Dapple dualies, whenever Shadow is the one who's providing the tacticoolers, that's where things can get really tough from the contribution. What do we know about Rainmaker? It probably means that Basil's going to be going back over to the splatter scope. That has been the weapon of choice there. It's of course a very strong sniper class weapon. It also has the ink vac. That probably means that Shadow is going to be the one on tacticooler duty, and that may have been part of the rationale behind picking Rainmaker for Milky Way.
It'll be Rainmaker on Museum Del Foncino, and so we saw Milky Way.
Oh, Rain
struggle
Museum.
on this
Okay,
stage, although
okay.
it was Clam blitz. Possibly Moonlight seeing something here, thinking at least if we bring them back here, they might not feel.
It's a good map mode for Moonlight. I can see him winning this.
Yeah.
No, I did terrible here before. I'm going to continue to do terrible. We can hope.
But I
think
expect
beyond
Omega
that,
to go
I think Moonlight
decaf
is
again.
just feeling like they need more options to separate and not be out in the open, like they were.
But what if he brings out
Just
Carbon?
A little too in the
He's not
eyes
gonna
of
do it.
you, and if we
But what if he
can
does?
Q's eyes, then we can move forward without as much threat.
Yeah, and what's the best way for Moonlight to put a little pressure on Q as we get set to roll here?
Well, I think you have to do something then you did differently than the last time you played here, because again, this is the exact same game these two teams played in their last match.
Well, Milky Way's got no problem with
Same
a
comp.
repeat of this last match with Moonlight.
We
Can
got Viper.
off
Oh,
things
Viper.
and
No
we'll
decav,
see what
Viper.
they do. Here they come
Viper for the
out to
hammer.
middle of this stage, and now it looks like Lily
They got Vacuum as
might
well
decide to
on
come
both
out to
sides.
this-
Actually, no, Vacuum
We are
on one
seeing what
side.
Nine
Sorry.
predicted. We are seeing that splatter scope out there with the vac adjustment is going to be, I mean, their main
And they get
pushing
insta-dead.
option. We do also see NZAP back for Shadow Wind, which is not what I'd love to see, but still a necessary stat.
Here's Jared right now, just trying to carve out a little bit of real
that's-
estate. Jared trying to get the flank on Omega, picks up the splat, has the crab ready to go, but down they go. And now we see the first ink vac coming out. Early advantage here for Milky Way. Brand gonna retreat just a little bit. Down goes Brand 9.
Well handled by Moonlight there. An early ink vac to ensure that they did not lose any part of their own ramp.
Come on,
or their
Moonlight.
own
This
spinner.
could be checked.
It's
This
a
could be
great
checked.
defensive
Yeah, they got
response.
checked.
This should be
Shadow
checked.
does
That's
get
good.
through that.
Yay.
Good start.
Great opening for them here, Jordan. If you recall, they didn't break that until
You didn't know Jared is a mid?
last time they played.
Oh, that's a good trade.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
It's a good trade.
This is a
Yeah, yeah.
much better start for them where they feel like they can control the pace.
We do see
Jared
the
shaking
ball
ink.
back in the hands of Milky Way.
He's not
trying
locked
to
in.
head this equal checkpoint. Checkpoint on this match.
I've just been laying
is
back,
just
dude.
Not really, not valid, but not really threatening. I guess it's so close to mid.
Come
it's
on,
so
Omega.
easy to break that
Big hammer.
It just
Big
doesn't
hammer.
Really matter what
Big
comes,
hammer.
What comes after.
Okay.
Brand backs out of there. Omega in a 2-on-1 situation, and down they will go. So, two members down for Milky Way. They're able to hold the fort in mid. Shadow trying to pursue a couple of things. Going toe versus toe against Brand. Woe back up a little bit. And now it's just a little bit of skirmish and neutral here, but 3 specials built up for Milky Way 9.
Well, and now depending on never mind.
Lovely shot.
Shut down. Hey, that's why you
Nice
play the
Basil.
splatter scope right there. One shot from Basil
Love
and
to see
all
it.
the momentum that Milky Way had started to build for themselves, and the positioning really goes away. It was going to be a real difficult task to fish that Rainmaker out, and that's why they'll let it reset. But Jordan, they were moving for the plat. Basil shot means we're back in neutral.
You saw Q right there, Lily, just trying to find some positioning. Nice, aggressive.
Milky Way
grabs
has the
Rainmaker.
advantage
You see the
here.
wing strike come down. That's going to try and create a little bit of
Unlucky.
space, but they can't get to the checkpoint, Lily.
I mean, that was absolutely their opportunity to hit that checkpoint because as much as it's not quite valid, it's still necessary. However, Omega is doing a fantastic job
Oh,
of just
this
coming
crab
in
could be
and
huge.
smacking things.
Crab tank comes out from Jared. He's trying to
dies.
get behind the
No,
defenses.
dies.
Live, Nolan, live.
He dies.
Rainmaker
No.
right at the base of the checkpoint. Jared has the
yeah,
chance
check.
to punch it in, and Jared will clear the checkpoint. Still a 1-point
And
lead
that's
for
still dying. I think
And
with
he lives.
Moonlight, that's the lead here
Milky
for
Way
sure.
starting to get a lot more control as they have most of the
I can't
turf
see them not getting
around
lead.
that checkpoint 9.
And now it's more just wait for the right special,
Unless-
wait for the right carrier.
Oh,
They're gonna use
the
impact
vacuum.
here, but no,
Oh,
they're
can-
not
can
going
they
to
dro-
touch
can they
I
drop
thought
it? Can they
might try
drop
to
it?
drop it off the side. Instead, they're going to try to let
thought they
it
would
loose.
drop it,
Now
yeah.
they grab it.
Nice
Now they
drop.
jump it off here. So Moonlight,
Finally,
I'm not entirely sure what the plan was or if they simply made it up as they went along, but that was all 3 of the foremost members going down the Milky Way, which means at least for the time.
Omega had to decide.
Kill them! Kill them!
So Omega dancing with Q there for a moment, just trying to
Oh,
take
that's
away
not
the
good.
attention. Down goes 2 members of Moonlight, and this is an opportunity.
Yeah,
for
they're lucky
Milky
they dropped
Way
it in
as
the
they start to
corner.
push forward,
That
they
was a good
lose
play,
the
'cause
Rainmaker,
now they have a little
and
time.
Moonlight doing a great
That's a
job
nice
of
pick
being
again.
back on the defensive here. Jared busts open the shield. Here's Q moving even forward. Has all 4 members in their sight.
Oh,
No, to pick them off.
Not
Truly
like
are,
this,
and I mean, Q
man.
is absolutely the one you would normally expect to pick up the
I think he was
Rainmaker,
cooler though,
but
so
her
it's
firepower and her
not too
accuracy
bad.
are her strongest assets here. They need
They're all
her
cooler.
up and in prominent positions to provide cover for the rest of the team.
Moonlight clinging
Nice,
to
good
a
job, Nolan.
1-point
Good job,
lead
Nolan.
under 90
No, he died in the back.
With
No.
the feedback that's gonna provide a
I
little
thought he
bit
was
more
safe.
help. Some members of Milky Way retreat and
Rip
they're
Omega.
composed for another
Oh,
push
almost
here,
kept running.
and the crab tank comes out. Jared's gonna have to be very careful here to maintain this positioning.
Go Nolan.
Nolan got into
Go
the
Nolan.
booyah just in time.
That's a good
Nice
booyah.
booyah, nice
Gets
booyah.
away and even
Huge
takes one
booyah,
out.
actually.
1 minute left, Jordan.
Only
They
a
just
minute
need
left.
A tiny piece beyond that pedestal in order to take the lead.
But
I
it's
think
just,
Moonlight
they,
held
both
their
teams just
own
have
for
check
long.
point. They didn't
Shadow
push a
just
point
trying to
Yeah.
that
behind
was well defended
Jack.
by Milky Way and the Rainmaker carrier. Shadow trying
I
to go
don't
underneath.
know if
Has
I
a
like
chance.
Shadow being here.
Rainmaker
Oh,
No, I don't
no.
like Shadow being
down
here.
to
I
the
don't like Shadow
Rainmaker.
being here.
Ice has a
Yeah.
chance to glide
Oh,
forward.
that's
Take
Lee.
the
Oh,
this is Lee. No,
oh, the
no,
bomb,
no,
the bomb, the
no.
bomb, the bomb.
They got right to the tower, but because they were
But
sick
they're still
and
two
they-
down, they're still two
it's gonna
down,
bust
yeah,
it
they
open.
can.
Quick little sprint
This-
needed from Milky Way. Can they recapture
Oh,
the
it stopped it
lead?
again.
They're stopped once again.
How?
This is just
How did he not
madness
get
at this
lead?
moment. Moonlight
Jared
holding
didn't-
on. They've
just
gotta get
didn't
the
W key
Rainmaker
it.
out of their kitchen here, Lily.
I mean, they get lead now.
I know, yeah, they will get lead, 100%.
Right
They
there,
had-
they had too many members jumping in and too
Okay.
much
It
distraction.
would've been really stupid if they didn't go for lead there.
But wait, they all jumped out. They're all coming out of spawn right now. They have a chance. Oh, they got vacuum. Oh,
They're
they
back, but
lead.
base wasn't close. Base
Wow,
wasn't.
they
Oh, wait.
wins.
Time expires and Moonlight takes the game from
Wait,
Milky
that
Way.
was-
Retired.
Rainmaker is so simple sometimes.
Oh, let's
It's like,
go.
whoa. It's so simple sometimes.
Just get the vacuum out, dude.
I was really scared of Basil being too far away for the vacuum to
Yeah.
protect.
Condition there at the end. Yes,
I was like, no, 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 no,
did
no, no,
lose
no,
the
no.
lead, but as Lily pointed out there very well.
Astro just said in my chat, Rainmaker is easy, just move forwards.
Yeah, really.
It'd be like that sometimes, yeah.
You can jump to the 40.
Alright, guys, we got a set on our hands.
Yeah, it's not a 3-0.
Let's go.
I'm impressed with the composure.
All right, can we please go to turf war?
About to go down 2-0. You don't
Please,
mind
can we
running
go
out.
to turf war?
Yeah, dude, the turf enjoy. I want to see turf war.
I just want to see it because I don't know who. No, like anyone could
I
win.
mean, while we were watching it, it was a
It's so
similar
uncompetitive.
situation that we saw on Clam's Urchin Underpass, just in a slightly different avenue. We were now suddenly waiting for our ink vac, waiting for the perfect moment, and we had to just maintain composure because we didn't have to go very far.
Oh, Sam just posted he's retiring.
Right around
The stamper from
there,
FD
below,
Win.
right where they ended
Oh
up
no.
I think FD Win is disbanding after this. Because Kyo also said he's gonna take a break at least or retire.
Lose the lead to Milky Way late in this one with about 40
Yeah.
seconds left. Milky Way was able to
The
push
great
forward a couple of
retiring
specials,
is
but
upon
I
us.
just go back to it again.
I'm not taking it seriously, just so you know.
Yet they were able to gather all the necessary resources down the stretch.
They're not really retiring. You don't retire.
It's so important here to note that
It doesn't
the reason they
happen.
got that counter push was
They'll
because
come back.
Milky Way took
It happens
all-
every time. I've seen it before. The ones that really retire, the ones that don't announce their retirement, it is what it is. Take a break. I mean, I can see a break that's gonna happen, but
Yeah.
it's not
I
retirement.
think Sam as well because he's so young as well. He's like
Yeah, they're all
16.
like they're all
I think for
children.
Splatoon 4,
Having taken a game
You know,
off
so-
of
Splat
Milky
4
Way, we'll get
probably
to
is
choose the
back.
next mode where we
Yeah.
want that to come in.
like new game comes out. Oh my god, I want to play the new game. Okay, they're back. Welcome back. So
Personally,
this is what's gonna
on
happen.
turf war, I feel like we have to go tower control. As much as I would hate to take Milky Way to tower control, I feel like it has to be.
The problem is
for me as well, I just in my mind I cannot imagine Kyo not playing Splatoon.
This guy's played so
That's
much
not a-
Splatoon, man.
Yeah, it's not a world that exists in my that I can imagine.
So for Moonlight though, it feels like they continue to adapt.
I think Kyo is like close to being the guy with the most hours in Splatoon in the West.
In the scene, yeah, for sure.
It's adaptation and it's keeping pace. That was the real question that you kind of asked me. What do they need to do? They need to prove that they can
execute this level over and over and over again. They had to have it against FT Win. They had it. They had to have it again against Fo. They had it there. Can they do it again? Really, this is 2 opponents. This is set 1 Milky Way and then set 2 Milky Way. So it's going to be asking a lot for them. Then can they continue to execute at this level? And
I really want more chocolate too, but I know I shouldn't take more. Oh, it's like, well, it's not even midnight. It's about to be midnight, but
Barnacle and Dime will be coming up next here. So
I could have made a Moonlight joke. Missed opportunity.
Was on Arch and Underpass where they stalled things out for just about 8 minutes. So if you're going to take Milky Way anywhere, I wouldn't mind Clam Blitz.
And so for Moonlight, what did we see from their comp in one of their last Clam Blitz games that seemed to work well for them as you go through the Rolodex of stats?
I mean, we're just going to keep going back to Shadow.
Could still make the joke. Who's stopping me?
There. And again, this I think will be the
It's about to be it's about to be Moonlight, right, guys?
Jeopardy style here.
It's about to be Moonlight.
Is the situation that Shadow
Because we're watching Moonlight, and they're gonna win the game, you know.
Is it
So.
because it was Fo. Do they think it'll still work against Milky Way? We're not going to have to wait long to find out.
No, we won't. And obviously, if you're Moonlight, you still have to take 5 more games off of Milky Way. But you got to start somewhere.
It's so
They
funny.
did that last game. They did it in the last second, essentially. Big picture, you got to just keep
Mr. Chocolate joke as well with Milky Way. Oh my god, dude, the puns, man. I'm not dad enough for this. Jordan Kent would have made these jokes, dude.
About reset, you have to think about now. And right now, we're going to Clam Blitz.
Game 3, Grand Finals.
He's doing the
Milky
dad
Way
jokes.
versus
He's allowed
Milky
to do
Way.
it.
Both these teams tied up at 1 game apiece.
He's allowed
and
to
they are
do
getting
it.
set for a little Clam Blitz on Barnacle and Dime, as we mentioned. And can Moonlight make it 2-1? And what do we see here, Nine?
Well, there it is. It is the mini Splat.
Alright, can
coming out of
Moonlight
Shadow
please
and Omega
win?
going
Wait, what
to
time?
the Vipers.
Wait, it's
So
Clam
this
Blitz,
is a
okay.
double ultra stamp composition, and this was the
I
first
want
time
8
they
minutes of
made
clams. I
It's not gonna
I
happen on this
need it.
map. It's not happening on this map.
I need 8 minutes of clams, man.
Ultra stamp is quickly becoming its
I
own
love this game
player,
mode.
but they force them back right
It is
here.
not
They just need to
happening.
prove they can make a push off of it.
And Shadow just gobbling up turf left and right, but down goes Nolan. And an early splat there as Bran is ready to go with the tacticaler, scoops up a few more clams. Jared there in that crab tank, tries to pick up somebody down low. Omega hanging in the...
I think this map actually has a lot of KOs and clams.
Throws that ultra stamp, and so far this is just going back and forth.
Yeah.
Predict here, Lily.
It's the kind of map where you lose the fight, you're right next to the basket, too, so.
This
Yeah.
stage, much like Museum, works in a few steps. First, we have to take our own right-hand side, which can be a battle of attrition, before you can move around and take the opponent's side, which is yet again another massive step that requires specials and a lot of splats. And beyond that, then you have to have the clam control to be able to move up and open the basket.
Basil trying to hold down the fort, takes out Bran.
Nice big
Basil.
Basil.
A second one there.
Let's go.
Check in on Omega as they encroach further. Omega trying to find an opening. Nine.
Great work there. Not
Omega,
diving
get a
in
quad
too
right
quickly,
now.
knowing that it was coming up, force it out. That's
Yes,
how you
Omega.
work around Jared's special. That crab that has been so strong. There has to be an
Yes,
opportunity
Omega.
now, and Shadow goes in for the opening.
Moonlight takes the opening lead here.
Nice
Basil
cooler, nice
trying to
cooler, nice
find a little
cooler.
bit of cover.
No, Shadow isn't cooler. Shadow isn't cooler.
No.
Nolan also isn't cooler.
Down they
No.
go. Basil's gonna retreat, but 20
Yeah, just back up.
Two of them are not cooler. Okay, no, I'm just cooler.
Moonlight and a solid opening hit.
Oh,
As it
nice
sounds like
movement.
they're gonna have
Imagine
some
you,
trouble
if you
this moment.
faded away and get a kill there, that would have been
But, I
insane.
mean, the key here is really to try to regroup in this mid area where the zone typically is and to not give up too much ground. If you're backed all the way back into your right-hand side, you're losing too much and you kind of have to...
I just need Moonlight to win
You don't
this
wanna
game
have
because I doubt that they have the mentality for a game to win when they're down, and yeah, make you as a match
You
point.
never know, they might surprise you. They might surprise you, who knows.
Oh, and Omega going down there might be the impetus for the
I'm
push.
hoping,
Yeah,
I'm hoping.
Here it comes. This is what Milky Way has been waiting the better part of a couple of games for.
Oh, that's a
real
good crab
chance
setup.
to push Moonlight all the way
It's a
back.
really
They
good
take
Yeah.
the lead. All 4 of them are still up in Shadow. A bad time to pop out there with the charge. Ice has the opportunity to
Nice, gets a
score
ton of clams in here, dude.
They still
And they got
have
power
to
clam as well,
continue
dude.
this push.
Yeah, they have a
Right
power
now
clam
it's
jump
just
as
a
well.
matter of if Moonlight gives them that
Maybe?
opportunity.
No, they don't double power clam. They don't get the power clam jump, so at least that's
Yeah. We still got it open, dude. Those backs
Yeah,
up.
but it's over now. Okay, 44 is fine. 44 is fine. 44 is fine.
Oh?
I just cannot panic right now. No, 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 we're feeding.
We're
We're feeding.
Clams properly. There's ways to manipulate how and when clams spawn, and neither team is really taking advantage of it.
I think they've won already, dude.
That I would like to see.
I don't
Don't
know.
say that! Don't say
I
that!
think they've won, man. I don't know. I don't think you come back from this, dude. They've got the hold. They got the ultimate hold. There's 3 clans. The game is giving them clans for free. They have the last 2 clams. They already won. Yeah.
No.
They just need to go to Turf War, man. Just go to Turf War.
No.
Decide your fate on Turf War. The uncompetitive mode.
When they look good, boy, do they look good. They look
Just make it happen, dude.
unstoppable in moments there. And Jordan, that was the one opening they got in the center. Think of how long. I mean, the first push was Moonlight, and then there's that long scrum.
Oh
in the
man,
center, and
it
then
is
just
sad, but
one
I'm
little misstep,
afraid
a
I
couple
think
more go.
FT Win was the
Jared
only
moves
team
in,
that
and they will make you
that
pay.
beats
You saw Moonlight
that can
trying to
beat
poke
Milky
out,
Way.
trying to fight out ever so slightly.
Yeah.
Nothing doing.
And now, tremendous pressure on
No,
Moonlight,
Moonlight, I
because
need
is
this.
game
Don't do
Milky
this
Way
to
can win
me.
the whole
I think they're
thing
doing
and
this
get
to you,
into
man.
game mode.
I mean, at this point,
We're so
like,
close,
you kind
man.
of
We're
just
so
have to
close.
say, like, this is it. We don't have any other opportunities. So right now is the time we come out, we play our best. And
Also, imagine this was a LAN. Imagine Moonlight got the upset on FT Win as like a LAN setting.
That would be
like
sick.
In a championship or something like that.
No, that'd be so sick.
So if you
Crowd would have
give
gone
Milky
insane.
Way a chance to win the championship,
Omega would have stage
you
dived
choose
into the crowd, I
mode,
think.
What direction you think they're going?
Would people catch him though?
Absolutely.
No!
Play with.
The funniest moment in Splatoon history. Imagine someone tries to stage dive and just plummets to the floor.
That was actually the same stage that they played.
Oh my god, dude.
Albeit on tower control. So if we end up going here
Oh,
to
wow.
tower control,
Just
Bradley
imagining
Capital,
that,
we don't
my
yet
god.
know the
Hmm.
stage, but we know that Moonlight is very strong there. It would be the same 4 stages in the same order that we saw.
Like
in the
everybody is
first
so
match.
shocked he's
From the
doing it.
center
It's like,
for some time,
whoa,
so
whoa,
this
whoa,
time
Oh
whoa.
my god.
Dodges it.
It's like, why is bro jumping in the crowd? Hello?
What they choose here, it just feels like Milky Way really dialed in right now. And they are
Yeah,
taking
and then Shara has
advantage
to sub in because
of the
Omega is
opportunity
knocked out.
They really are, and I'm seeing a lot more team play than we saw earlier when they were doing a little more poorly against Fofofo. So I'm kind of loving the adjustments they've been making. They know they need to work better together, and they have had time in between the sets while they were waiting to really nail down and study Moonlight to know what they have to do.
as we get set for what might be potentially the final game here of the league. Look at Milky Way. What has impressed you the most during their
No,
entire
Jordan Kent,
journey
it is
here
not
so
the
far?
final
Their
game.
endurance.
Surely
Yes,
we
these
have
players are
6 more on
incredible
our hand.
individually. They've really achieved the highest heights that you can achieve here in North America in one way or another. But how did they get so many of their wins? It was Grand's reset. It was grinding it out game and game and game against the best that we have to offer. And Jordan, I would argue that this particular match is the best they've looked even in these playoffs. And yes, I know they got a 3-0 earlier in yesterday's games, but the way that they looked in their 2 wins here, you can see why they are the top seed. And it just seems like as matches go on, they get better and better.
And it doesn't take anything away from Moonlight so far. And listen, Moonlight could get this win, force a game 5, and it's a completely different conversation because you'll be going to Turf War, which who knows what'll happen there for the most part. But listen, if you want to be the champ, you got to knock out the
Wait,
champ.
what game do we have
essentially. You're
now?
gonna have to try and beat
This
Milky Way.
is-
We didn't have
Obviously,
we
their
had
best
zones. We didn't have TC yet. No.
We've had zones, Clam Blitz,
There's only so much you can do.
And Rainmaker.
only so
and
much you
Rainmaker.
can Prepare for, but like.
And they said that if they go to the game 5, they have turf. So I assume they have
Either
TC
way,
now.
the Celestial Showdown will get here to Game 4 in just a moment. Moonlight waiting to choose the stage that will be on. Tower Control, Moonlight 6 and 7 against the top 8 teams coming into these playoffs. 15-4 record for Milky Way.
6
the best
and
in Tower Control.
7.
And what makes them so good in
Interesting.
Tower Control. I mean, look at all these different teams.
Every player on
Don't
that
say it,
team
dude.
can be a threat both on
I'm doing the action, dude. I'm doing the
No.
action.
Jared, of course, has made so
It's
many and now we're great. Now Q moves up into the position that Ice might have been in. Now Ice moves up to where Jared was, and all the while, if you need to stall out the
We
tower,
lost him, boys.
Brave
We
can do
lost
that
him.
both on Slosher
I was so
and
quick to that. I was so quick to that,
Make
alright?
plays both around the objective and ahead. It's a hallmark of their composition. They can be flexible in their roles. They don't need to be rigid, and it's one of the reasons why of tower control teams they are so dominant.
Moonlight still waiting to choose the stage that will be on. It's going to be Tower.
Dude, what are they
here
thinking?
for
What are they
for
cooking?
Milky Way. Keep in mind,
They really
haven't
just said that on the
lost
stream.
2 games to anybody in any of the matches so far in these playoffs. The most they've lost is 1. They've already dropped 1 here to Moonlight, but Milky Way just clearly has been the most dominant team over the
I would
last
love. I actually want to see. I want to hear Moonlight's VC right now. Hear what they're discussing. What map are we choosing?
Because as much as I don't want to
How do we
It's
win,
a
guys?
dire situation.
History rarely
How do we
ever
win?
leads to change.
We need to know how
But
to
I feel
win.
like we have to go to Crab Leg. I feel like that's going to be the place where most of these players are the most comfortable, and we've been seeing them play pretty decently on it.
Majority says crab leg.
I mean,
We have to really play mid, bro.
Oh, they're saying crab leg. I opened
leg.
Shadow Winds.
Okay, they're going
I
to crab
opened
leg,
Shadow Wind's
guys.
stream on
We'll call you when game 4
on my
is
phone.
over.
Dude, Shadowwind is pulling 250 viewers. Wow.
It is tower control on Crab Lake Capital. No surprises there. So that's going to make things fascinating for Moonlight. It gives them a fighting chance at least.
It does, and it is the strongest, I would argue, tower control stage that they have. But you know, this will be an interesting discussion piece. I know there's lots of Splatoon analysts out there, some coaches, and some aspiring players.
This is
You
a
go
very
back to the
long
same
pause,
4
man.
stages against a team that you lost a previous match to.
They said
I know
crab
that
leg.
The way that this has worked out, I think this may just be where Moonlight feels strongest. But
Yeah,
kind of like
crab,
you said, I mean,
100%.
what is the definition of insanity?
But what mode?
repeating the same
They
thing.
can't do Turf War again. I just saw what they did with
DC,
Turf War. It didn't go so well.
Textbook
So they're going to tower
definition,
control?
I'm gonna
Okay.
say. We're just waiting
Yeah.
for a couple
Okay.
more members to lock in. We're getting set for game 4 here of Grand Finals. Milky Way, 1 game away from claiming the championship here.
It's just
After
if
all these
Basil
weeks, the
hits
regular
his
season, all
shots,
these teams
Moonlight
have
wins here.
participated. We are getting
I just
Yeah.
need Basil to lock in.
right
I
above
need you,
everybody
bro.
else, or
Yeah.
Moonlight force a game 5.
Do like you did against FT Win, man.
We'll find out here. It's going to be
Oh.
tower. Yeah.
No pressure
Yes.
though. No pressure though.
Mm.
Yes, they can.
Yes, they can. They absolutely have the
Yes.
ability to. Now they just need to execute in those key moments, like you said, Nine.
I don't have a follow-up. You both took my thunder there.
There you go.
Yes, they can, but only if they can execute that well.
And it's always interesting. Let's see what Shadow rolls out here with. Any guesses on what Shadow's going to use? We've talked about the N-Zap. We've seen the mini Splat link. Obviously, you might not think Tentabrella here by a chance, would
I
you?
mean, it's possible, but I think, I mean, on the straightaway, when you're pushing that tower on the top right-hand side from the second checkpoint towards the third, the Tenebrella there is incredibly powerful. So I could see it, but I feel like we're more likely to see that N-Zap come back. And then
It's
The
they're not
delay.
stalling. It's they're just waiting for the
Final
players to lock
game
in,
of the
dude.
Splatoon 3 North American League. These playoffs coming down to this. Can Milky Way get one more victory?
Same comp.
Number 1
Oh my,
seed,
this is
or
intense,
Moonlight,
man. This
the
is
4
intense.
seed,
Decav.
versus Game 5, and I'm gonna
Okay,
ask
this
you,
is-
Lily,
these are the
Solveig
exact
taking
comps
their
we
time
expected.
as far as what to roll out with. They finally go with that
Come on,
mid
Basil,
decapitator.
cook him.
the
Cook him.
Mendicapitator, the big bubbler, a
Cook
very
him,
good
man.
choice. There's a lot of
Cook him,
opportunities
man.
to pop that bubbler on or around tower in some of these straightaways to really protect it. Never mind that first checkpoint that's highly contested.
Checking in on Ice, switching over to Jared with that crab tank. 2 members of Moonlight go down already, Nine.
Well, that's not the way that you want to start this.
Oh, wow,
as
I didn't even
noted
see
by
those
both
two
of you. This
dying.
First checkpoint's so contentious because the tower path
Just
protects
dying
you
off
for
screen.
about the next 40 points.
Like a side
So
character, maybe.
Omega's got, or sorry, Nolan rather, has to be very careful not to go down, and did in that position. That's going to allow a couple more members to come up. Q's going to fight with Basil rotating around. Shadow tries to make
Some
the hero
Milky Way's
fight
double
again,
booyah
and
comp
that's
is
the
so
checkpoint gone.
annoying.
Yeah.
Bran, as you see,
It's just like,
tower, and now that they have that
how
checkpoint
do
out of the
you
way, they
deal-
can take a little bit more time because they won't have to wait.
Yeah,
With
they have
how do you
so
get on the
often
tower?
during pushes.
Oh,
S-Plus, you're so
Yeah.
right now, Lily.
It
The fact that it
does.
can
What I
do
think
that,
we're
man,
going to
it's-
do is group up
It's just not fair, man.
I know
It's just not
Omega
fair.
really is threatening on those
Why does that
flanks,
weapon
but
exist?
That flank needs to be supported by something on the front
Dies.
end, or they're
No,
gonna
no,
say,
no, no, I need Jared to die there. I need him to die there.
They're all jumping out.
Right now, they're just getting the slight upper hand as down goes Nolan for Moonlight.
Okay, Brandon's so locked in right now,
Blast
S-Plus.
is so patient, almost treating it like a sort of a carbon roller, sharking around, making sure that the burst bomb goes out first and then the shot. You better believe that if they start to move forward, Brain is going to unleash.
Basil commanding, move this way. Feels like they've got the upper hand, but was feeling a little bit of pressure. Shadow right now, sharking a little bit, picks up a splat, and now it feels like Moonlight getting their footing just a
Cool,
little
okay,
bit.
okay, we can
starting
push
to see
this.
some of that teamwork
They
I
don't
was
have a
hoping
booyah
The
for
players
once.
are
We
in
can-
and around
surely
each
we
other
get
and
first
focusing
checkpoint
on
this
the
time.
same targets. Target prioritization is not easy in this game, but there's so much action and chaos, but it's necessary.
Nolan was able to get the Booyah Bomb off, and here is Moonlight just trying to.
We still don't have
this
first checkpoint.
However, the tower gets sent back. They do have a numbers advantage at 9. Here's the opportunity.
Oh man, Omega was all the way up at the top there.
Just so hard to get
The
rid of
bomb.
Q on top left. Bomb. No. Oh my god. No, we need first check. Shadow, no.
No, they can't get it. It's 2 vs 4.
There wasn't enough time, but either way, they're gonna have to work through all of that again. You can't help
Oh, here we go, Booyahs.
Yeah, you had a
I think
member
he could have
of
maybe
Milky Way
tried
inside
to
that
go
big
for a
bubble.
checkpoint
Milky
instead of
Way
jumping off.
breathe a sigh of relief, but now they're building upon
was
their
really
lead.
hard.
They're pushing the tower, and they've got a numbers advantage. Lily, they were able to flip this whole thing around.
This
Hey,
is
man.
the part of the game that gets really dangerous. Once
I
you
don't
get
know
to
if they're gonna win.
checkpoint, you know, Mega stops.
Just the way this is going, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Say it, man. Don't say it.
I don't.
As quickly as possible.
Let us hope.
I mean, look, it was a good run. They got silver, and that's very respectable. I mean, that's still a video up until grands. But
Oh, Jared, don't do him like that.
it's just like their defense. They're gonna get double booyards. You got the pencil, and then you got crab. There's like it's just everything that can defend. Like
I think Nolan and Omega used all the power in the FT win set.
I just think
They
that
ulted. They
this
ulted
comp
the
is
FT
just
win
like
set.
so usable.
Everywhere. It is all Milky Way covering all the space right now, Lily.
They really are, but
Unless something crazy happens right now in this 1 minute, but they do have 2 booyahs.
Once the first person clears that, that's when things get super dangerous. So now
And 55 is possible. They just need to get first check, because then the tower moves backwards. It is feasible. It is feasible.
Yeah.
It's not a 40-something lead or 30 when they're already on top left.
Omega has to retreat. At least is able to stay alive.
I don't know, man. There's a minute left. They have a bubble to push, but then you just throw it. Oh, never mind.
Basil needs to pick Q top left.
There's a booyah bomb that's gonna be thrown to tower.
So easily. Nice pick on the unfortunate.
Oh, just wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Come on, we need to
Oh,
push
there's
top
the
left.
booyah
Somebody
bomb.
needs to push top left. Somebody needs to push top left, man.
So Omega's there. Oh, but the Splast
I don't mean that's
exists.
top left. I mean like bottom left where Q keeps peeking, you know.
Yeah.
First check.
It's just that defense is a bit too strong. It's just a bit too strong, man. Look, man, they tried.
Nobody can kill
They tried.
Q top left. He just keeps peeking tower. And they have Booyah ready,
The
bro.
Booyahs are just so, like, what can you do against them? Bro's just gonna jump on the tower, they win the game, and then they've won.
Oh, that was so anticlimactic, man. That was so sad.
I saw it happening. I saw the double Booyah, I saw the crab, I saw the pen. It's just like, eh.
Me too, man. Me too.
But look, that's still a good run. You can't deny it. I mean, good job for Milky Way for winning, but it was still. I mean, it's just like,
It was a good run by Moonlight.
yeah,
Beating FT win.
that's still a good accolade. You can take that, bring that really far. You make a whole video just on that one set, honestly, if you want to. Like, if you got any quads, oh my god, quad on FD win. I'm so sick. Like, wow, I'm cold, bro.
Really just their ability to handle the best.
That used to be all the hype in Splatoon 2. I don't know why it's not now.
That's what stood out to me. You mentioned the endurance. It felt like as everything continued to go on longer, they just kept getting stronger.
Well, it's not just a feeling, and the proof is in the pudding on this one. No matter how long these just days, these weeks have
The
gone on,
2020
they've
Splatoon
always
clip
been
that goes
able to find
strong.
their gear. And make no mistake, when you're the top seed, everybody is prepping for you. Everybody brings their best against you. All these counter picks in different compositions that we've seen. I'll tell you one team that hasn't been counter picking anything. It's Milky Way. They've run essentially the same composition no matter who the opponent is, no matter where they play. Everyone has to adapt and change to them. And guess what? It wasn't enough this time either.
That's actually true, yeah. Milky Way did not change a single weapon any
Yeah.
time.
Just wonderful couple of days of playoff action here in the Splatoon 3 North American League. It's Milky Way, your champions, but don't forget about Fo in winter semifinals taking down FT Win, and then I think the highlight was Moonlight, that 3-1 victory over FT Win, and then doing it again against Fo. And Lily, I think when you look
Yeah,
at
the
all
F2 win Moonlight set
first
was
of all,
actually my
congrats
highlight.
to
Mhm.
Milky Way and just their dominance throughout the season, the #1 overall seed. They proved their point here, but you're also seeing more teams start to emerge, and I think Moonlight is just a beautiful story after all the weeks.
Yeah,
of the
man.
regular season seeing
What did they win, by the way?
Yeah, Moonlight and Fofofo both came so
Arms.
close. A lot of the
They win a copy
competitors
of
Arms.
and Milky Way playoffs were very
Enjoy
epic.
arms.
And to
I wonder if they ever
have
played
both
it.
Moonlight and Fofofo come out so strong.
Like, oh boy, I got a
Ladder and
copy of
side
arms.
market,
Oh.
absolutely.
9. Final thoughts. It's been a couple of months of just fun that we've had.
Give us
watching these
third
teams
kids
in the
right
regular
now.
season and
Please,
constantly
Jordan,
not
I will kiss
happening.
you.
playoffs and
Please,
gotta
Jordan. I
Ben,
will
it's not
kiss you.
happening.
this whole adventure
It's not
with
happening.
It's a little
Third
emotional,
kids
being
are
honest.
not
I mean,
happening.
Everything that's gone in here from the player standpoint,
It's not
from the
happening.
production side,
What do you
and
mean? They
everyone
already
who's
happened.
contributed to
Just
make
for...
this league
Yeah, that's what I
for all
mean.
guns.
That's why I mean it's already happened. That's why it's not happening again.
Oh, no, no, no.
It's the first of its
If it
kind.
happened once, it
And
can happen
I
again, you know?
confidently say, Jordan, that
Yeah,
this is
but it's just
one
not
in
going
any
to.
sort of format like this.
You know, like, because it's what's really gonna happen
Of a doubt, I think
is
it's
that
been a
they're making the
success.
next
I hope
game.
everybody else agrees.
It has been an
No.
absolute blast, and more than just.
See, Jordan just got the message that to wrap it up. You saw it. He hit. Did you see that pause?
Our wonderful production team that have worked countless
He's wrapping it
hours
up.
behind the scenes. They've cleaned up so many
Wait,
mistakes
does-
we've made.
Does Milky Way just get a pat on the back for winning? Like,
I'm sure they get something. I don't know what they get.
Them for just all of their hard work.
They
great
never
attitudes
talked
through
about
everything,
prizes
and
a
then
single
all of
time.
the talent, more than just the folks that we saw.
Yeah, I'm
here,
pretty.
of course.
I don't know what they.
Really great
Maybe they
job.
do get something. I don't
We
know.
had Zach and Falco and Milana that were calling some of the action, but then everybody else in the community that joined us.
Oh yeah, you're right,
content
Astro.
throughout
They
the
just
regular
get
season.
Arm Switch 2
Our
edition,
spectator
yeah.
camera
Nice.
operators, of course, Czar and everybody
Let's
else
go.
that has been helping us. They give us such a
Waiter,
great
more
perspective.
eShop
It is
credits,
not an
please.
easy job,
Waiter.
and they always really have the right eye in the sky over things. And then all the teams that played this season, what a commitment it was for them to show up every single week, and their effort, their heart, their commitment to just being the best that they could be. This really is not possible without all of these teams putting in the countless hours of practice, but more importantly, the passion towards this. So we thank them, and then all the people watching the content. I think that was a pure joy. for
That
so
he's
many
talking
of
about
us.
us. We are the
The
people
comments, the
watching.
reception, the
Yay.
excitement
Yeah.
week after week that have truly made this
Wait,
such
how many
a
views does the
wonderful,
YouTube stream
wonderful
have?
adventure. So
It had,
once
like,
again,
Oh, not bad,
250.
not bad.
to all the teams
But
this
because
week.
Moonlight lost,
To the
no one
champion,
cares anymore.
Milky
So
Way.
they all
We
left.
took
Like
our
half my
cap to you.
viewership just
We hope
disappeared.
you enjoyed the action and
I mean, the stream had at least 1K
We'll see you
on
next
YouTube.
season. Thanks again for
The
joining us. We've
Nintendo
got more
stream.
coming down
Oh
the
right.
hatch for
Oh,
you.
I had like. I guess I had 1K.
Is that they will come back next season? There will be another season.
Ben, where's the
But
third kid?
what is the... Surely,
It's
It will
it's not
happen.
it's not happening, man.
just give it like 10 more
They're
seconds
not
and the
doing
trailer
it.
starts.
It's no. This is what they did. They did this yesterday. They showed some plays, and they said thank you to watching, and they're gonna do the same thing.
No. It's different this time.
No, you're coping. You're coping. You see me? I'm not coping because I know what reality is.
Now you're just telling yourself to not be disappointed when it doesn't happen. You're preemptively lowering the expectations, but deep down you want it. Deep down you know you want it.
I actually don't want it. I actually don't want it at all. I wanted to. I just want them to talk about Raiders, dude.
Oh yeah, okay.
Talk about
yeah,
Raiders.
that's
Talk
fine.
about another game. Like,
They showed like they showed Raiders, and since then nothing new. It's actually crazy.
yeah.
Surely they fade into a trailer in 10 seconds.
They're not doing it,
Anytime
Ben.
now, guys. Anytime
It's
now.
not happening.
Anytime
You
now.
guys can all continue to
in
cope.
3, 2, 1.
Why is there more gameplay? They're about to show another play. Watch. See? These are final plays.
Still 1.5.
I saw this happening. It's not.
1.4. 1.3.
It's not happening. See? Thank you for watching. They did this
I
yesterday.
have. Surely,
They did this
anytime
yesterday.
now, they fade
They
into the
did this
trailer.
yesterday. It's not happening. It is not
I'm
happening.
starting to think it doesn't happen.
I started thinking that before this was even a thing. So there was no cope in my fiber, you know.
Same for me. I didn't expect anything.
Yeah. But it was a good watch.
A little hopium was there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good watch. I'm really curious what the prizes are. I have no idea if they like, because if there are no prizes, it would be crazy. It would be insane.
After
if there's
that amount of work to get to that point.
Yeah.
Imagine they get like 1,000 gold points or something. Get $10. Why not?
Dude,
I'm sure they get something though.
Yeah, but if I win that, I wanna like fly to Worlds or something. It's
yeah.
like,
maybe, you know what? Probably, this is probably what they'll get. Knowing Nintendo, because this has happened to me before when I won a tournament. What they'll do is they'll be like, give us your emails. We'll let you play Splatoon Raiders early, and you can give it a try. Or Splatoon 4 early, and they'll give it a try. Who knows? They could do that too, because when I won UK Champ 2016, they did that. They let me play Splatoon 2 early. And all my teammates, and everyone else. A bunch of other people. Who knows? I don't know.
oh wait, Astro just said he found the prize info.
Oh, did he? What is the prize?
It maybe even on Battlefy. Maybe they have the prize info on Battlefy. Overview.
$10?
Prizes. Oh wait, the prizes. Each member of top team following the regular season based on season leaderboard will receive between 3 and league top team trophy. Okay, trophy.
Yeah, trophy.
They will receive a package of between 3 themed prizes, including trophies, gaming chairs, and more. Okay.
So Splatoon 3 gaming chair.
Probably, yeah.
Trophy.
Probably the ones we already know.
Yeah.
The design.
But knowing them, they're just gonna be like, alright guys, I'm selling it online, and then they don't keep it. It's so sad.
Oh, they also got a controller, okay.
Splatoon 3 controller.
Which they already have.
Yeah.
At least parts of them.
Oh well. Yeah, you can't. They don't do much.
Those are cool prizes. I always envy the custom.
I'll take a chair. I'll take a chair. If they don't want the chair, I'll take it. I'll take all 4 of them.
Yeah, the chairs are so sick, man.
I could use that for content. Look, guys,
I mean, they don't even get Switch 2 Pro controllers. They get the custom Switch 1 Pro controllers.
Yeah, because it doesn't exist. It wouldn't make sense if it existed too.
They should bring out the special theme Switch 1, Switch 2, Splatoon 3 controllers. They could sell those for like 1K.
Yeah.
Because the regular Pro cons are already so expensive.
Yeah. Wow. All right. Well, it does not seem like that's the league. There's no more league. There's no more Splatoon. There's no Raiders. We don't get to.
Over, guys.
Splatoon is over till next year. We won't be able to see anything till next year. We'll probably get probably next direct. It'll probably happen. So we'll have to see. But apart from that, good watch session. Good watch party. Thanks for coming out. Appreciate you watching with me, Ben. Very, very cool to watch with someone. And actually helpful because I didn't fall asleep. So
that was also my biggest fear because like okay it is past 1 a.m. so I was also like I might get tired. But yeah, thanks for letting me join you.
Yeah, no worries,
man. It was
man.
a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I'm probably playing like 3 more games because I can't stop.
This guy's addicted.
And this Splatoon
actually
Splatoon
addicted.
Stuff is really good actually. Who would have thought?
Who would have thought, dude? All right. Well, I'll see you later, Ben. I'm gonna wrap up here.
Yep. Sleep well.
You do,
Rest
man.
well.
Have a good one.
See ya. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, man, that was a good watch, guys. That was a good watch. Good watch. Gatekeeping from us? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Well, that was a good watch. I hope you guys enjoyed the league. It was a fun time. It was a very, very fun time. I hope you guys enjoyed chilling with us and watching some good games. Thanks for the watch parties. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I would have done this for like every weekend if it wasn't starting at midnight my time. But it started at midnight my time every single time, so I was just like, there's no way I can stay midnight till 4 a.m. every single Saturday. I'll just die. I would actually die, so it's not happening. But either way, guys, thank you so much. Very much appreciative of all you guys' support. It's Monday tomorrow. I'll think about streaming tomorrow. I'll think about it. If I do, then you'll see me. If I don't, then you will see me on Wednesday. But I'll think about it, okay? What's it called? Yeah, it just kind of depends, because I might go outside again tomorrow, because I wanted to go outside today. That didn't happen, because whatever reason, it rains during the night, and it doesn't, and it's not supposed to rain during the night. It's like invisible rain. So, yeah. It's something like that, but yeah, I'll just see how I feel tomorrow. All right, but I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I shall see you guys later. Take care for now, and yeah, man, have a good one, guys. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good evening. I'm gonna go chill. All right.